Okay, hello?
Should we hop in?
Yeah,
Late,
I
we
guess
don't
probably,
need
yeah.
them.
It's time.
Where are we
Okay.
starting? Our house?
We can
I mean,
start
you
the
have a
at the
house.
tavern if you want. I'm down either way.
I don't mind staying.
I'm gonna go
at
to the
tavern.
tavern. I don't have a house yet.
There goes Olivia's. Amelia. Okay, it's an octopus.
Oh, it seems intelligent.
Oh shit! Get this
Oh my
god!
Oh dear, excuse me.
Oh, shit.
That works.
I'm going to my jail cell. See you guys later.
Well, it's not a bear, but it is an animal. Oh, hey, good
Hey.
morning.
You good?
I need to wait for the powers that be to inform me as to when the excursion is to happen.
That got turned into an octopus.
Oh, look at them.
Sounds good.
If it's a person, you don't want to talk to them like
I have no idea what's going on there.
I don't blame him one bit.
I just woke up and there was like problems, and I haven't even had my fucking coffee yet.
Do you
Oh,
know how to
boy.
communicate with
How do
animals at
we?
all?
I mean, do they?
Any other
need
problems?
help?
Or an animal,
Are we going
someone.
back or?
Do you speak octopus?
Kai, I guess, bumped into some old
No, I can't.
people he's had some beef with, but I don't know what's become of that.
Oh, okay.
And then that.
Well, not necessarily.
Is that
eaten,
a
but attacked by
problem?
similar
Shouldn't
size.
we put them in water? Or...
I don't know.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Like I said, I just woke up. It's,
I don't know how to deal with octopus.
they're kind of cute.
now.
No, it's cat.
Oh god.
Oh my.
Oh, it's
upside down.
screaming. It's putting its head in the water and screaming.
Excuse me. Can I bother one of you to come start the fires in the cafe for me?
Oh, yeah.
She's definitely the person to ask.
Awesome.
Is it all set up, or do we need to put in more wood?
Everything's all set up. Everything's good.
Okay.
Thank you. And could you do the
Oh, yeah.
oven too? Yeah. I don't want to risk burning myself again.
It's fair. This one, right?
That's totally doable.
Yes.
How are you supposed to go to jail if you can't even find a guard? I'm getting arrested and they ain't even around.
Do you want to be arrested? Fern has guard patrol.
Okay.
Yeah, I
There
tidal
you go.
waved an octopus. It attached itself to
Awesome.
my face.
Thank you.
Yep.
Do you want to be arrested?
I've got chills.
I got like a kind of sort of from that.
I don't,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think
why-
they have always been.
Maybe they're. Maybe they're kinfolk of some sort.
squid or are they a kid? Maybe both.
Makes tentacle for yes, no tentacle for
Is
no.
this a Thomas situation?
Kinda stuck.
Are they able to raise multiple tentacles? You should see, because if so, have two up for yes, one up for no.
Oh yeah, that's probably smart.
I saw Layla
I
earlier
think they
today.
can
I
only
still
do
need to
one
talk to her.
tentacle at a time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one tentacle will always be yes
Whatever she want.
for now, and then
Yeah.
Hmm. Are you originally from around about this area in Erin, or are you? Well, you just guess no. It's probably best to keep getting that. No, not from Erin. Sooner?
The ocean.
Yeah,
there we go.
I feel like that one was kind of a given.
I'm helping.
Fucking
Are
hell.
you from this? Yes.
We know we're narrowing it down.
You know the ocean, man.
Is that thing?
Octopus?
Does whatever the ocean can.
I know that, but
Oh my fucking
they
god.
don't usually come.
Is there
out of
any
the
way
water, do
that
they?
we can help?
You failed to not
Do
be
you know
racist.
of
Yeah, I
any
only
way that we
know
can
like
help?
Oh,
half
in a
what's
bucket
going on
water.
at best.
Oh man.
We got a job to do.
Is
I
this
have
actually
a name,
applicable for
Adam.
blink twice if you're in danger? Does that work? Does that work for this?
You're also the oldest person I know who's actually a human.
What?
What do you need?
I don't know. Seaweed.
Well, various things.
Those are
Well,
specific
we need to go
qualifiers.
see if we can make.
Okay.
We need to make some
supports.
supports for the guild, well, the Inventors Guild properly. Probably ones that won't burn easily.
Sea witch, more like sea
I'm
bitch.
figuring since they're trying to increase
got 'em.
their forge capacity.
Shaving some things from the log.
Not you, you're not the sea bitch. What the fuck?
I brought
What if they are the sea witch?
just as a center, since
I mean, it might be
Sea
cool.
snitches
to
get sea
try
stitches.
a double layering of
I'm
support
sorry.
in terms of
The unspoken
Uh,
rule of all
a
sailors.
solid wood
Did someone else do this to you,
structure
or
in the
did you
center,
do it
then
to
surround it
yourself?
with stone or brick,
Yeah, you see what you
so it can help against fracturing.
I know, I almost got like the loudest no from that, like the loudest interpretation of no. I could just scream no.
And then I need to. Well, I'm sorry, but they took some of your wood too. I was gonna bring some more, but they.
my wood.
Well,
Who's touching my
me,
wood?
but they needed to take 3 logs and turn them into charcoal.
Morning, you.
Hello, good morning.
So I'll have to get some more.
You had breakfast?
Feeling better?
Well, that would be me.
I mean, I've been
Doing that
told
when
about
your
a few
back
little
is not
bullshit things
working
that I
right.
did last night. I am
On
a
octopus.
little ashamed. But, yeah, I did not actually
People
have
keep
any
confusing
breakfast
me
this
for your
morning.
job. And then,
You want
thirdly, I need to figure out
Yeah, okay.
what to do with that. The walls are sweating. So,
Hello?
this is not insulated properly. The walls of the library are sweating. So it seems like it's only stone, whoever built that.
That's what people say when you should worry.
Fine, worry.
No! No, that's even worse. That's even worse.
Be terrified. I don't even know what we're
Yes.
talking about.
Be overcome with horror.
Okay. Okay. You did input fear for a moment in there.
Whoa,
Mark?
that's what I'm saying.
The bark?
Or something in that very
I
odd.
fucking hope not. I fucking hope not.
That's probably not a deer.
I
That's
can't
probably not
replicate
a
that.
deer.
Go get your food.
You go back.
Back. The
Back.
last,
Are you
person
fainting,
who
goat?
was
Would be
in the
funny.
shop gave me this most delightful drink.
Yes,
Unfortunately,
actually.
I cannot remember its name.
Would be funny.
I do remember it being very
What do you mean
sweet.
would be? It happened already a few times. Yep. It happened a few times.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you. What?
Oh.
You are? I'm proud of you. Oh. For what? What did I do?
I'm proud of you. That's all.
Hello, Snowbell.
Excuse
me. Someone is proud of me. Tiny bunny.
What the fuck? How many times have I told you I was?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm joking.
I swear to God, you're gonna
This girl.
legs out in the trash can right there.
Where I actually belong. I can't believe it.
Try this.
No, stop.
Was this something?
No, there's nothing there.
Okay, alright. Alright, anyway.
No, you're fine.
I don't think this was it, but it'll work. How much is this?
That was just a taste, so give me a second. That will be 2 copper. There you go.
Oh, sorry, did I jump the line? My apologies. I didn't mean to do that.
No, we were
No,
just
you're
sort
fine.
of standing over here.
No, I was actually
one
just
silver.
reading here, and also we were just goofing around, so you're fine. You were actually first in line.
Apologies. Excuse me.
I may have to speak to you at some
How's it
point.
going? Who, me?
Possibly.
Me, him,
Yeah, possibly.
Need
Sure.
Him.
a sweet
Him, okay.
roll for this
I mean, I guess you too.
horribly dark soul of mine.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
delightful,
I've had to
friend.
mind.
okay.
I've had to mind to throw you over that counter for that
Anything
talk.
else I can get you?
What are you bathing?
Erebos.
Probably a
So you
coffee.
smell delightful. What are you
I think I
bathing?
need...
A
No, actually,
coffee?
no, I don't need energy.
Water
a
and
chocolate,
soap?
yes. That's probably
Good.
better.
Good smell on you. Keep it up.
Just
Yeah,
the
chocolate.
chocolate bar?
Yeah.
Thanks.
No, just
yeah,
a
we'll do.
chocolate to drink. I don't know. Sorry.
Sure, okay.
Hot
Give me a
chocolate?
This is how I normally
Do they
order, by the
have
way.
hot chocolate?
Do
Do they?
I
they
will
have
make an
hot chocolate?
exception.
They will make an
Fair.
exception for me.
Do you all want hot chocolate? I can make everyone a pot of hot chocolate. How about that?
You know what?
I mean, sure, why not?
Fuck it, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this
Yippee.
might take a minute.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's
Well,
fine.
we can have a seat. We can just take a seat.
Okay, I'll come bring it to you whenever it's done.
All right. I'm not gonna grab any food.
Okay, thank you. Are you okay, lady? Are you okay?
Yeah.
My God!
You fucking goblin, sit down.
How much do I owe you for the quiche, by the way?
Oh my god.
I was very hungry, okay?
2 copper.
My god.
Bacon and eggs. Money on the
Bacon and eggs?
Okay.
Like
Perfect.
someone's gonna steal it from you.
Thank you.
It's a bakery.
Have you seen Esmeralda around?
Doesn't that mean that a bakery is crimeless?
Come on, Allie, don't.
Doesn't mean that it's crimeless.
Okay, she's not here to attack anything. Unless she is.
Alright. Well,
Here you go. Please enjoy.
Thank you.
And you wanted the hot chocolate as well, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll bring that to you when it's done.
We can find Amelia.
It's been a few harsh days.
Bacon bread
And a
okay. How are you feeling today then?
We'll find someone who better. Like things are gonna possibly balance themselves, if that makes sense.
Good.
Okay. Well, you definitely had me worried. Yes, over the past few days. Just glad to see that things are hopefully getting a little bit better.
Yep, and if you need me for anything, I am absolutely ready.
Promise?
Promise! What are those unholy sounds behind me? There you go.
The unholy sounds behind you is Tell.
Is very harsh.
Hello, Otto.
Hello.
Hi, Otto.
How's it going?
Do you want a piece of sweet roll?
No, I can
For
get my
our
dinner downstairs.
horribly dark.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
I didn't know they installed a basement there.
7 copper.
Okay, so I will remind you that he also can turn invisible and is fast.
Please enjoy.
If he's...
Yeah, but I
Morning,
did not
Tell.
expect that.
Did you not hear me when you asked about the unholy sounds behind you and I said it's Tell behind you?
No, I did not figure that out.
Fairly certain it wasn't Tell because Tell has been pretty quiet.
Okay, hi, Del. Hi, baby girl. Do you want a piece of this? It's a sweet roll. My soul is dark and cold, so I need it.
No.
Maybe not.
Oh, okay.
You should eat that.
So, yeah, you're right.
I think it might be I think it might be a bit
To bring you up to speed, the appearance of the Chimera a few days ago was troubling. We believe that for the most part, they shouldn't have been having the activity that they have been where they are. They shouldn't have been able to pop up where they did.
You need to go.
For all intents and purposes, they should have been all the way over into
You
the
wanted hot
mountain range.
chocolate, right?
Yeah, I'll have some with them. Thank you.
Would you like hot chocolate as well?
It's good stuff. Do you want to try it?
It's free today. It's on me.
Here.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
Okay. Yes.
Try it. It's good stuff.
Henceforth.
Don't worry, baby girl. I got you. I
This
got
is
you,
good.
baby girl. Don't worry. Here you go. Try it. No? You don't want to try it? You don't want to try the hot chocolate?
Guess I should say sorry, well, it's not my place.
Good stuff, I promise.
Very nosy in this town.
It smells very sweet.
Yeah.
Correct.
A different kind of
You like sweet?
But it was
Oh.
dying, so you save it and put it
Do
in
you
the
like
bucket of
sweet?
water.
Yes.
If you want, I
Told
can
you this
explain.
before.
You're gonna have it if you wanna. You can have a little partner.
Okay, you don't want to try the chocolate? Well, because, see, it's sweet because, you know, the fruit is different. It is still sweet, but it's a different kind of sweet.
Thank you.
Chocolate is like another different kind of sweet. I don't know how to explain it. I think I'm just having a moment. I think my brain is
Hands full.
non-functioning right now.
Oh, sorry. Here you go.
Oh, I'm sorry, you
How
were
would you care to
talking.
join us?
What were you saying? I forgot. I'm sorry.
Making
If
certain
you're-
this
if you're
one's not lying.
Hello.
No, fair enough.
Can I get a
Well,
bacon and eggs?
I was able to backtrace the tracks a little bit. They led back into the Knockmar Canyon. So, that being said, I want to see exactly how something was able to deviate from as far as it was initially planned to be at. They shouldn't have been in the region that we're in. At least I don't think they should have been in the region. The fact they popped up is concerning. So, I plan a foray today.
You don't like tail?
And I mentioned to you that I'd have some point to try you out a little bit as a scout. So, if you're interested, okay.
Of
gonna hold you to what you told
I
me,
will
though.
help you, yes.
Okay, gonna hold you to what you told me then. Sure that you're okay.
Yeah, of course. What time do I have to be ready for?
I'm still waiting for the authorization to come through.
Yeah, I'm going to guess while daylight is still out, though. My guess. Hopefully.
That comes down to what the powers that be
I mean,
discern,
yeah.
regrettably.
At least hopefully.
And so far, I have not. Yeah, so far I've not received any authorization yet. So as soon as I do,
I ignored your advice the other time, and I made a mistake by doing so.
This one thinks you have only just recovered. You also have yet to gain control of this problem on your back.
Right. You think there's gonna be anything to do with darkness?
Thank you so much.
since it involves the Chimera, I don't know. I think the possibility is there.
I don't know a lot about the Chimeras, but from what I've gathered, it's not inherently dark magic.
Not inherently. It's like a mixture of practical surgery as well as
As
magic.
this one's set, if it happens again, this one may not be able to assist.
I understand.
Nope. Nope, ignore that.
What it requires to suppress has become more than this one. Has friends to handle for you.
I mean,
At least for the moment.
did you hear about Lens?
Yes.
Molly, what's your daily special?
Do we know what's going
I
on?
want
Lens?
something savory today. Pretty nice the thing that you gave me last time.
What's up?
I don't like that many sweets on
I mean,
in the morning.
into a coma.
There's
not
like a
waking
piece
up.
of
Do we know
bread
why?
with a hole in the middle that
Do you know-
Monday recommended to me.
Over-expenditure of mana
Can I
can
get
cause
that?
this.
But I want the
For
hole to be filled.
days?
I don't want.
Granted, it is the longest case I've personally ever seen from somebody overexpending their mana, but it is possible, I suppose.
On the brink of death.
If someone taps themselves so well and truly, they can physically deter themselves. So,
And we're sure it's
Possibly
just
just-
him overexerting significantly?
The body sustains injury when you draw from your own life. When you go beyond what your body can handle.
During the tournament, Snowbell was nearly collapsing. She exuded a lot of mana during it. That poor woman was barely even able to walk. So it's possible that if Lens had been doing a lot earlier already, he was already tired and drained out, that if, depending on how thoroughly he invested his mana into her.
I mean, I could believe
yeah.
even if he wasn't drained before, he would do it.
A selection of teas, some coffee, some cider, some milk, water.
So.
Do you have fruit juice?
Fortunately, I'm not able to tell mana levels in individuals.
I don't want anyone to help me anymore if my situation comes up again.
I will take some milk then.
Okay, but what's gonna happen
don't worry.
if it doesn't happen?
I wouldn't
if you don't
let
get
you even.
There you go.
I don't know.
If you want to eliminate the chances of it happening, I would say, do not. But if risking your life or the lives of those around you is worth it, to help these people.
This is milk. Okay,
For all intents and purposes, it could be nothing. Some chimera that just broke off from the pack, but the distance is what concerns me. We could go and find nothing, but something tells me that's not going to be the case.
I understand. Well,
thank you very much.
we don't really
I will enjoy the
expect to fight the scouts. So there's not really the actual possibility of dark mana to...
If you get caught.
Our primary role isn't to fight, but there is the unfortunate circumstances where we are forced to. Mm-hmm.
Of course, that
Do
I
not
am.
fight, run. That's what this one would say.
Depends on the situation. Like,
Understood.
sometimes it's a little bit more urgent, pressing that to do something now as opposed to later. But yeah.
We'll figure things out as we go along. I have a few other trackers and individuals of the sorts are going to be assisting us, so depending on what people like Corona smell, I'm able to see, and a few others. We'll be playing it by ear.
Is Elamir coming too?
By ear?
It's a finger speech. As we go along, we'll adjust the plan as we go. I mean, you could use your ears.
I mean, yeah, they hear pretty far, believe it or not.
Like Tal said, though, if it is a larger threat than we initially realized, it is our duty to retreat and warn the town so we can mount a proper offensive. We won't be able to deal with a small group of 8 to 10 people.
Yes, ma'am! Ready for it.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to it then.
That was my best yes, ma'am. How dare you snorkel about it? Really? Really? Wow, okay. Don't take me seriously. One day I'll be a major threat. I mean, I kinda already am, accidentally a major threat. Tell! You choose your side? No, okay.
Perhaps when one day this one fears you.
But I want you to fear me, baby
Until then,
girl.
Not even
But
close.
baby girl! I don't want you to fear
I believe I'm good, thank you though.
Actually, I'll take one, please.
Yes.
Riley, that'll be
You want a
expecting
refill?
enthusiasm in the future then.
Oh, no, thank you. I'm fine.
Okay.
Congratulations, Layla, you just set the standard. I was impressed, so there you go. New standard's been set, so now I'll be expecting that level of reaction every time, all the time.
Yes, ma'am!
There you go. That's what I like to hear. In all seriousness, though, If it's a fringe camp, we may be able to go in, punch a hole through them, and clear them out. But we also need to be aware of something else. Thank you.
Yeah.
If we do go in, and it is a camp, we do need to be aware that there is the possibility of there being some sentient chimera that are still somewhat aware of their faculties. We wish to preserve them. If we
So
can.
talk to Otto and or Monday about the gun.
Well, again, I don't know what we're gonna find. We
Just
may
in
just
case.
stumble. It may be nothing. It may have just been some turd creeping their way through. But the one thing that set me off, actually, this is the first time I have seen a chimera that was armed.
What?
This is the first time I can think of that I've seen a chimera with an actual weapon, like a not like some kind of feature of their body or anything
boy,
like that. Like
that's-
this was wielding it. This was the first time I've seen one wielding a club. We've seen them get larger, of course, but I think this is the first time I can think of where I've seen a chimera like brandishing a weapon.
Oh boy.
Never seen creature do
We
that
did.
either.
We did see William with a couple of the rifles in the keep, but he seemed a little bit clumsy with them. But this was one that actually didn't seem to be just wielding it like a big stick. This was a large cudgel with like spikes implanted in it, like it was deliberately made.
I mean,
So
no, guns are a little bit harder to handle than a club, just in general.
no, of course, but it's the smithing that bothers me. Like it wasn't just like I took a tree branch and nailed a few spikes into it. This was like a proper.
I mean, it
war
could have been
club.
given
Why
to
bother?
it though.
What can I get you today?
More
What do you mean bother
Suppose.
or
you? More?
What's up?
Well, but why would it bother you that they can actually smith things for themselves? Aren't we trying to protect them?
Yeah.
The point is that most of the ones that are even sapient, they are barely of their faculties. They may be able to remember their name, but for all intents and purposes, most of them have been more or less lobotomized to the point where they're just sent raging and screaming towards the nearest thing that they're told to.
it
I mean,
means
even William himself scratched his name into the ground, which shows a level of capability, but to have the dexterousness to go and smelt and forge a weapon.
I mean, like I said, it could
It's
have
a
been
little
handed to
both.
him, but still,
Exactly.
it's more capabilities implies that these creatures are getting more and more advanced. The people that are making them are getting better and better.
I see.
And arming them. Which means, if they're being armed, where my mind is going, large chimera that had a club. Club implies it is being provided by someone who, probably the cult, but where could they be staging themselves out of? Is this a splinter faction that got separated and decided to dig in somewhere? Is this some faction that they obviously know about Leafside? So was this just a chimera that went off the beaten path? Is this some toehold camp they're trying to hold in the area to keep an eye on us? Is this indicative of some future problems we may have to deal with? Even if it was given to them, the fact that they gave them something is what worries me.
Right. I understand now.
Now, I will say, there were a few
Fresh
people
cookies?
who were expecting to be...
Okay,
Oh
what?
god, yes please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of want one too.
Sure.
Now, I will say...
Here you go.
Thank you.
Blue cookie.
You're welcome.
So, here's probably how our operation is going to look. With some people, we're pushing the numbers, but I'm going to see if I can get some people like Elamir involved. We'll have Arona for scent, you guys for your hearing, as well as your speed, myself for my tracking the footprints, and some other people to help run interference and just keep an eye on things.
I know that
Now,
with Rona and us two, it's Elamir is a little bit redundant, but again, not the worst idea at least.
it's one to keep in mind. Unfortunately, there was a handful of people. I can't guarantee it because unfortunately, initially we were going to be going to the Azure Mizoa to go and look into the article that spoke of the kidnappings. However, after doing a little bit of some preliminary searching, I think that it's a bit of old news. I think it may have been in reference to what happened with Monday and Vincent. So I think it's a little behind. So I decided to shift gears and focus on the active threat that we just dealt with, the Chimera.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, though, that meant that the people that I spoke to before about coming along, I now feel somewhat of an obligation to have them on now because the rug got kind of pulled out from under us, and they've been kind of waiting. And so you see where I'm getting at. So, there's a few people on the group that aren't scout inclined, and I'm already pushing the numbers for what I'm authorized to bring with.
Yeah,
but
do be
you're on the
careful.
list.
It's don't want another wyvern incident, basically.
I'm going to make sure that people know that I or the scouts are to be the end all be all for information.
I mean, sure, but still, like, even if that was properly organized, it's still a lot of people.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yes, no, absolutely. No, I'm sticking to my guns. The numbers have fluctuated a bit as well, so I'm really trying to be careful. I was looking to at least bring a guard, as this was a town-related threat, and I figured that the town guards would feel more comfortable, or would like to know that one of their own is with us, so they can report from their two eyes about what they saw.
Abalista could be
Otto was
interesting.
one on my mind. Otto was on the mind. Snowbell was one of the first people to have asked, so she's on there. Jazz and Verona, they also offered for the first one, so as such, I was like, okay, well, here we are now, so... I know, but it's...
But hold on. Do you know when exactly it's happening?
Waiting for authorization to come down. Haven't heard any
Soon,
word yet.
TM. Whatever that means.
Well, I'm gonna go change to my armor already then, yeah?
Probably not a bad idea.
God has not graced me with the information, so I'm waiting for them to bestow upon me a message.
Understandable.
So,
Hello.
Yes.
good morning.
Hello.
Looking wonderfully as ever.
Thank you. How are you both
Your
doing?
mind has come to.
You too.
Yeah, hello you.
Oh my. Oh well, you get to see,
What's
hopefully
up?
see me in the armor today.
What's up?
Oh, yes, I just seen this image and come here. Why were we here?
Oh yes, we heard that you were doing something, so we just care to ask if you needed help. If not, then we understand.
At the moment, because this is actually a holdover from a mission that fell through, and I am trying to at least compensate for the people who were expecting to go on one thing and had the rug pulled off onto them. The numbers are pushed at the moment. I'd say hold your breath, but we'll see as time gets closer. How about that?
Sure.
However, the
We're here
afterwards...
just to ask if you want help.
Well,
That's
depending on what happens afterwards, depending on what's discovered, a plan with a greater group may need to be formulated. So we'll play it by ear.
Alright.
I don't want to be in the middle of two conversations.
Whichever works.
Genuinely.
You know what?
Here.
Don't worry, I was just waving hi.
I'll scoot over there because I at least want to briefly talk with you two. Oh, okay, I can just.
If you want to go get your armor, I'll be here.
Well, basically, I wanted to ask if he's caught you up with some of the stuff that's been happening.
Oh, have I?
Yes.
Yes.
He took me aside for most of the morning for it.
Good. Okay, so I don't need to do it. Got it.
My antlers.
Well,
You good?
I'd like to get that out of the way before,
You are
most of the rest of the day. And the fun stuff, I suppose.
Fun stuff.
Well, actually enjoying you being back around. No, I had plenty of fun. Flush is broken, but no, I'm no.
I'm very good at this.
Sure.
What are you talking about?
Anyway.
Always has been.
Oh,
Anyways.
sweet.
Jennifer, ever since I've seen you, hi. Sorry.
Hi, it's been so good to see you.
Good morning, good morning. I'm interrupting. I know I am, hi.
He already had me in the morning for conversation, so if he got upset, stop choking. I literally was just talking. We were literally just talking. You see this guy? Get a load of this guy. I can't believe it. Yeah.
Yes.
It's okay.
No, it's delightful.
Yeah, don't feel like you're interrupting.
Where'd you go this time? I feel like I see you for like a day or two, and then you poof off the face of the earth. Where'd you go?
Oh, I was trapezing across the region. Probably a little bit of everywhere.
Yeah, that's about the answer that I got.
Oh,
I mean, if you want like a legitimate answer, I would need a map and then I could point because I'm really bad at remembering names. Or like going from village.
Being threatening in the window.
No way! You let
He's
that
gone
happen.
now.
You wouldn't threaten him back.
I honestly, I was more
I think
amused by.
he wants to duel you at some point.
Oh,
Don't
does he?
tell me how I heard that. Kicks, dear, can you just come inside? Kicks, can you just come inside like a normal person? Kicks.
Both Otto and him disappeared behind that planter. I swear there's
What are you all yelling at? Goodness, I'm just minding my business outside the building.
Well, sometimes we need to yell for your hearing, old man.
Yeah, old man, come sit. We missed you.
You know, minding
Just
my
sit,
business.
right there, come on.
You gonna come in, Haddon, or you gonna also stare menacingly through the window?
Yeah,
Busy
come
staring
in.
at people through the windows.
That's sort of his thing.
The roof is tall, actually. The doorway is small.
I've only just had my morning hot
Everything is
chocolate,
small.
so I hasn't kicked in yet.
Yeah,
I'm
small.
obviously seeing things.
They're the size of the chair.
You know that window's open. I could punch you through it.
It is?
You have the reach.
That too?
Two. Two punches. That's what I think.
Like,
Throw meat in the sandwich.
I'm pretty sure this is glass right here. Like, okay,
Just through
right.
the glass, just pad.
I could.
Absolute maniacs. See, this is what they get. What they say when the people from Vargas are crazy.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
I'm not the
I'm
one
a little
participating
crazy.
in a duel every
You don't want
night.
to sit.
Okay, look. It was
You were
sparring
dueling
and
every night
training.
while I was gone?
Not every night. Just
Most
like
of the
a
nights.
Who are you
couple.
sparring with without me?
Well, I mean, if you wish to spar, I'd be more than
Not everyone.
I'd be more than willing. I would be delighted.
Yeah, I want the list.
Okay. I
Where's
I
your
sparred
win-loss
against
record?
Otto once, and I won.
One against Otto.
can't-
I'm very proud of you.
Well, thank you.
He deserves
But aside from that, I'm actually drawing a blank on who else I was dueling against that Haddon is mentioning.
It's been a bit, so
many people, it becomes a blur. Are you that forgetful?
that.
Oh my goodness, I think you're over exaggerating.
Am I?
You want to sit down, Kix?
No, I would always remember Haddon. If I dueled you, I would remember.
Oh.
Because I would have my fist so far up your ass. See me eating your own shit.
That's of course, yeah.
I believe you can fight well. I don't think
Oh
I'll be
no, look, he
sparring
says
anyone.
something nice to me and now I feel bad.
You want to sit, Amelia?
I probably should go have a talk with Layla because I don't think like we've had that proper talk yet.
Okay. Have a good
Yeah, it was a
time.
duel to the death.
If you need anything, let me know. Oh,
of course.
what?
Not me.
Okay.
Not me. Layla.
Oh,
That's part of why
yeah,
she hasn't
that.
been doing this.
Mhm.
She's caught Tyrion's bug. She's been dueling a lot recently too.
It's not my bug.
I don't
Everybody in
think
this
that's
town likes to
fair. I
duel.
don't think that's fair for anyone you're talking about right now.
Nix, another member of the town, came back. She was rather possessive over Layla.
Incredibly.
Did I meet this Nix before?
Budkin, Moth, Fire.
She was around for a bit. Long story short, she was apprehended by the guard, and there was allowed to be a duel to take place. And the result of that was Layla ended up having to kill Nix.
Go ahead. I see. At least she won.
Yeah, it did affect her a bit, though. That was her first kill.
I can imagine. Anybody's first kill usually rattles them.
It's funny, I was talking to some people, they said
Usually,
they
at
didn't even
least.
remember their first.
Hi.
You don't? They don't?
I do.
Canada.
It was so long ago for me.
Okay.
I remember everyone.
Green Pat, 6.
iPhone.
Small newcomer keeps calling Fern bitch, so Fern touched with mop and now is soaked.
Oh, I see.
Then
Moth?
they cut Mop in half
Mop?
and kept
Mop, which
calling
newcomer?
Fern bitch. Small lady with cat
You know, it's
voice.
never a dull moment here,
Very
is it?
hostile, no reason.
Sometimes.
Never can have a nice peaceful moment.
But usually that's because something else is happening somewhere else, and you're not there.
Oh,
fair enough.
crazy.
I'm glad you're fine,
You
Fern.
can have a nice lovely break today. I'm not interested in involving myself in anything.
Trouble seems to find me a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Things happen regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not involving myself in them.
Last con hot chocolate before I close up. You don't want any more?
Go
No,
for a
good.
refill.
Sure.
I'm good.
Thank you.
Sorry, didn't mean to speak for you.
Yeah.
You're alright.
Yeah, first kill Layla's
You were
been
saying?
affected, basically. She was drunk for the majority of the last 2 days, I've heard, so we did get to talk to her about
She
that, though.
was
No, she ate glass
also
again.
put on.
She should get that checked out.
Tyrion,
Thank you.
your hot chocolate is lumpy. The milk has curled in it.
Oh. Oh, I could use a little bit of stone spoon. Oof. Seems to have curled a tad.
Chunks up.
That looks perfectly fine to
Give me
me.
that. Hold on.
I refuse to comment.
Looks fine to you.
Yeah, you want me to cook you a meal instead? I think I could make a drink. They taught me how to make barbecue sauce recently. I think I could use that as a basis, right?
A drink? Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
You know what? Sure. Be happy to have it.
Okay. You know, usually you and Eva run at the sound of it.
I'm
I'm glad
know,
you're
but you
actually
haven't,
thinking of. I haven't, well,
haven't
been
been
made
around
anything.
for a bit, so I would be happy
so
to
I should
try
leave
a cookie.
again. I should
No,
leave again
that's
so
not
that I
what
can
I'm
bring you
saying.
more. Maybe you should just eat it all the time then, whenever I make something, so that way I'm always around.
Well,
I mean, he has to cook some of the time,
perhaps.
then it wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair otherwise.
Oh,
right.
that reminded
Perhaps
me.
we try and make something together.
I have to check. The guards haven't been eating well from what I've heard since you've left.
Wait, what?
Oh dear.
They haven't been eating well?
Well, their breakfast. I don't think any of them
Oh.
eat that much in the morning.
Sterling is able to whip well, unfortunately, we have no more fresh milk. We're out.
It's okay. Alright, it's alright. Did something happen with the deliveries?
I don't know. I'm not in charge
Well,
of
if you find if there's any trouble
that's
with
quite
that, just
alright.
let us know.
Was it?
Oh, sure. I will let you know.
You're all there, happy to help. Thank you.
Do we have cows? We have sheep, but do we have cows?
Of course, you as well.
We got horses, we got
I
sheep,
didn't actually,
we have chickens, I think.
We had
No-
cows.
Yeah, no cows.
Uh,
Oh shit, no
Oh.
sheep.
Oh, sheep gone. Wait, why don't we have
Sheep
sheep?
gone.
There were like 3 or 4 of them.
I mean, at least one of them got
Going
eaten.
on with their owner.
Oh.
Okay, look, I fed one to Luna back in the day. One, and everybody lost their minds.
I know.
Yeah,
It was
so
a bit
that's
ridiculous
still
how much everyone
possible.
lost their minds, Billy. A little bit.
It is not. It is livestock of the town used for a problem that wasn't supposed to be a problem. It
Yes,
wasn't
but if
advised
that would feed
anyway.
a person to them.
Congratulations on your new 2 extra feet.
You know my answer to that.
Conflicting viewpoints, basically. Anyway.
In any case, there should still be some around. I wonder if there's something going on with the farm.
I mean, Adam just said
You have to figure
they're...
out where these strange animals are. There's only ducks.
Salt being scattered on the crops. Maybe it's affecting the milk production.
I'm sorry, what?
Some way.
Then why was there salt scattered on the crops?
It's still under investigation as far as I know.
When was this?
Oh, he's trying to sabotage the crops?
I'll have to go check. Raven hasn't told me anything like that.
I haven't seen them around today, but...
Sounds good.
Salt
You
and
know,
plants
if worse comes to
intentional.
worse and the problem continues, I can also take a look around. I'm pretty good at investigating. So is Deer.
I guess
Even
it's
if
something
we're not part of the
non-violent
guard
related.
anymore. I know,
That-
right?
That
I mean,
means
it's
we
my
can
skill
charge
set.
for it now.
Oh my goodness, I like making money sometimes.
It's another thing from the water.
Money is generally good.
Yes.
I was...
Yes.
Also might not be bad
that's
making some
Harden,
money
yes.
considering that, I
Was that squid?
considered actually finding us
Yes,
a
this
proper
was the squid.
home.
Octopus.
No.
And that's not the
I
apartment
caught a
there.
squid and gutted it a few days ago.
Was that not
I
fine?
mean, yes, we can...
Okay, let's not
Right.
think
It
about
didn't speak, so I'm hoping I didn't.
Right, that's
No.
Absolutely.
that's good.
Alright.
That's good.
I figured that it might be good to find an actual
Cynthia?
home that we can stay in.
Let's
Hello.
I wouldn't
Even if you
mind
have
that
to
at
build
all. Oh, building things is not my forte. However, I will help as much as I
Okay,
can.
look across the table. And behind you.
Oh my gosh,
If
it's
only
true!
we had, like, really talented crafters in this town who could, like, build buildings.
Yeah, but I feel bad asking for help.
I mean, you could pay
I
them.
can pay people. I can pay people. Oh, I can pay people. I will. You know what? Would
We
you
would love
guys
to
help
hire
us
you
build our
both.
house? We'll pay really well.
I'll get it approved by the council first.
Okay, I can do that. I can do
Just
that.
have to figure out where to build.
Well, you're
Oh my
losing
goodness.
time and space.
Yeah, that's the next question.
Recommend probably
Well-
by the south wall.
Honestly, I was thinking not even inside this proper area, somewhere up in the hills, kind of similar to where you were building. Similar, not necessarily the same
Like a
spot.
neighborhood.
No, but if you tell me where you want it to be put, I can figure out if it's gonna be fine. I put mine in the rock on purpose.
I'd investigated a couple places up above the town, so...
Which house?
Phoenix's house is being
Somebody else is already.
scouted.
Somebody else. Is
Somebody else already has dibs on it.
Oh.
As much as I'd like to even
Who?
move into it just to honor them and keep it around, but yeah, no. I can't remember the names, but there were apparently a couple of other groups of people that already have dibs before us, even if we put in
I heard
for
at
it,
least
so...
3 names. So.
Yeah.
There's a group of 4. That's Amelia's relatives and close associate.
Oh, right. The dwarf,
So
right?
Amelia.
Yes.
Ipsum.
Ipsum, Lorum, whatever
aunt.
his name is.
And then the dwarf.
Right, her
Okay,
aunt.
and then the dwarf.
Viola, right?
Yes.
Wait, hold
Warren.
up. She has an aunt here?
That is
Well,
her
the
aunt.
drow
adoptive.
is
Yeah.
adopted aunt.
Oh. Is that the one with the thing?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be heading
Over the
out.
years,
Can
I'd
I
imagine
trust you all
you
to
did these
close
things
up?
before I did.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Sure, sorry that
Right.
we've taken up
Yeah.
your space.
We'll
No,
Thank you
we'll
for
get out of here
serving us.
shortly. Thank you
Yeah,
very much.
just I'll lock the door and just close it when you're done. Be sure not to close it
Thank
on
you.
yourselves. Yeah.
Of course.
Of course.
Thank you.
Otherwise, I'll have to dive out through the window, and that would be rather embarrassing.
I mean, there is
out.
a
I'd have to make
window.
you
You
pay
just gotta
for it.
close it.
I'd have to like find a spot between the slats of wood to actually
you just
properly
walk through
squeeze
that
my way
stone?
out.
Isn't that
Yes,
your
but-
entire
I mean,
shtick?
But
I could-
the wood frames kind of make it. A
I
little
could
bit
crawl
more
through that
difficult.
right behind you.
Jump through the wall.
Tyrion's
There's
got
a-
like thick
there's a very
shoulders.
nice-
You have to go
Over
in
or there.
sideways,
There works too.
Yeah, that one. That if I got a running start and I sort of like threw myself at it and threw it, I feel like
Did you
that would
break a
work.
table?
If I like cannonballed my way through it.
It's like that one game
There we
that
are.
kids play, Wipeout, I think.
Wipeout.
Yeah.
I think you could do really great on that game show. Game show. No, not show. Game. Yep.
No, the Bardic games. The Bardic games, yeah.
Say again.
But no, what I was going to say was...
Fair enough.
Actually reached out to me in regards to investigating what was going on with her. Apparently her and her sister were up in a city north quite a while ago, and the town was attacked by what we believe to be Void Heralds. Abducted the entire town, including her sister. She was the only one that made it out.
I believe it was decades ago. At this
Understood.
point, at least years.
My
Can
plan
still look
is to
into it.
and I at least have an area that I've managed to figure out that might likely be where their base of operations is, assuming they didn't go to the other side of the mountains. Same mountain range from Vargas. I can show you a little bit later.
Okay.
Eva?
Eva?
Oh, hey. Hey, dear. Hey, Nick.
Hi.
Everything alright?
Is the audio range weird for you guys too?
Yeah,
It's a little bit.
it's sort of in flux.
The whisper is really quiet.
It's finicky. It's finicky.
The
Anyway,
whistle's really quiet. Hold on. Let me.
We're listening this time. We're listening, but I heard everything. It's okay. I heard everything. We don't need to repeat.
I was born.
My mother failed to show. My father and father failed to show up at the birth.
even bothered to show up. Spawn showed up 5 years later and said, "You're part of the guard."
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
In any case, what's going on?
Morning.
morning.
Good morning.
Is there anyone around for...
No, they've left for,
Sadly, no.
for the
They
morning.
went out for the
We're
day.
just sort of still hanging here.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh. Are you alright?
Well, another time.
Hungry?
I was.
Oh, hello, Fern.
Kix. Kix. Wanted to let know that Ibsen is hunting
Yes?
boar if want join.
In a minute.
If someone's what?
Thanks for letting me know.
Hunting boar.
Hunting boar.
That's a choice for him.
Because Guard
Looking for
lied
boar
to
hides
him.
for the library.
Guard lied to Fern, and Ibsen wanted
All
to.
righter.
Well, very good then. If he's looking for people to come along, I'll catch up with him.
Okay, we'll let know.
Thank you, Fred.
Oh, goodness. Don't mind me, I'm just slowly
Sorry
losing my
about
mind.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Just, that something was just really tempting tonight. Sorry, it was really hard to control.
I imagine. Have you fed recently?
Yes, I don't know. One of the new individuals came in there. They saw that I was a vampire. Without even me telling them or guessing. Which one are you looking specific? They showed me a small vial.
Oh,
It was really intoxicating. They
What?
said they had more. They were just here.
Okay.
Let me think a little bit on this part.
They just dangled a vial of blood in front of you. Seriously.
Yeah, they said they had more, and they asked for the price. And I was so hungry that I don't know what I did, but I just couldn't resist.
Okay, hold on. Where are these people? They still in town?
They're fine. I mean, they're the ones
Oh, you're fine. That just sounds incredibly suspect. Morning.
Hey, Nikias, welcome back.
Do you guys know where Morris is?
No, not immediately.
No, I haven't seen. Oh, just be careful. It is technically closed. We're supposed to close up after we're done here.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I guess that's
know,
fair.
it's
The
just-
sign does say closed.
Yeah.
I know. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, we're just
now. Thank you.
We're in the
Are they
middle of the
still in
conversation.
town?
They are. Thank you.
Did we close the door for you, or?
No, the door will self-lock after we close it, so we have to leave it open.
Did you pay them?
Yes, I have ears.
How much? 20 gold?
Landies. Could you please head back outside? We're in the middle of a serious conversation.
Anyways.
Sorry, my apologies. I know I don't really have an authority.
Is this about not involving us?
Yes, I believe it does not involve you.
Different topic. Don't
Good
worry
night.
about it.
Okay. I would like to speak to these individuals because if they are a suspect.
No, it wasn't my fault.
No. They walked up to a vampire and dangled blood under their nose and then got you to pay for it. That seems like a questionable behavior at the best of times.
How did they even know?
I do not have any lead to follow, so...
They poked me in the side and they could tell that I was, I guess. My eyes.
Well, the wing, the eyes, the wings, the fangs, it's...
Yeah, but usually people don't know off the cuff.
Unless they specifically knew coming in, and they knew who to target. Yes, I think something off the books might be in order.
Regardless of how talented they may be.
Sounds like a plan.
Nick?
Sounds like we might get a chance to be sneaky
Alright,
then.
whatever. I wasn't planning to do sneaking around day, but yeah, I can do it.
It's my fault. I caved.
You're not putting us up to anything, Eva. You're my sister and friend. So this is voluntary. You told us that something happened and we want to look into it. That's all the matter.
Better to be safe than sorry, if anything.
Exactly. Besides, did they get you on the hook for anything else? Any sort of agreement for further?
I mean, they'll probably do it anyway.
And I highly doubt 20 gold is the value for that blood. If it was some damn good blood. No, this seems like a con or a scam.
I mean, I think it's something worse than a scam. It sounds even...
Insidious?
Yeah, I mean, how would they know specifically this one person to single them out, tempt them with it, make them pay 20 gold? But not only that, but the blood strain.
It wasn't normal blood. Whatever it was quite strong.
Could it have been something...
No, it's...
Could have been of a...
What?
Detail.
Shit.
I think we need to actually look into this pretty deeply.
So, deeply and officially, this seems more like a guard matter than anything else. But I think
We can ask to handle it with the jurisdiction of the guard. Ask as contractors, I suppose.
Yep.
I can give it
No, you still have it, or did you drink it?
I have it.
You know what happens if you drink it?
Well, I'm waiting for him to do some with that thing that isn't, in the blacksmithy.
Right, let me just throw this out in the... Let's just, yeah. We
Okay.
don't need all the answers yet. We don't need all the answers yet. Is this a garbage can?
Yes.
You remember what Old Crow
Okay.
said? That there was things
We
that
don't
were
need
left
all the
over
answers
and-
yet. We just need to get this done. Figure it out. Let's put it through the proper channels and let's start looking at it, because I'm not going to tolerate somebody hurting either.
One other thing. Old Crow, when we went to go and fight him, mentioned that he'd left some other nasty surprises in Leafside. Never got the chance to actually look into it or what was going on with it. But that might even be how they knew Eva was somebody. This is somebody working on his orders or directions after the fact. It could be possible. He had contingencies.
Why can't they just stay dead and annoying?
Well, we killed him very, very dead, but...
No, I mean, the legacies and stuff, whatever it is. They leave behind a little special gift to torment people with.
As a guard matter, I'm at fault.
You're not.
You had something dangled in front of your nose.
What they've done might not
You're still
technically
getting
be
used to
illegal,
this.
but that still doesn't mean it's right.
Unethical at best. And maybe even illegal depending on what else is
Well, the
in it.
possession of it. To be
Well, that too. Frankly, anybody who has vampire vitae. I don't know if they've gotten that.
So, I should probably check
Off we
in
go,
with
then.
Amaris. Have you talked with Amaris today or yesterday about the things she's planning, Eva?
Not yet immediately. I haven't seen her. Amaris is planning on a small group to pursue where the Chimera came from.
Oh, I
She was-
see.
She was thinking about having one of the guards come, possibly, depending on size and such. But
Does she have a team assembled?
Yeah.
yes, just about. If,
Understood.
If
Then
there's
yeah,
room, I'll
She-
mention you.
she asked
But
potentially. Yeah, she asked potentially for me to assist in the matter.
Yeah.
And some
Frankly,
regard,
I have
potentially.
other matters to attend to. So if it's not a matter of a few people being able to go on it, then I might stay behind this time.
might not be a bad idea. Yeah.
Trust me, given everything going on with that cult, we're going to need all hands on deck eventually. For this, I already had my little excursion into the Vale. I'd rather not push
Yeah,
my
it's-
luck.
this isn't Into the Veil, but it is more of a scouting party than an actual smash of some sort.
Right. Let's go and see if we can figure out what's going on with that situation, and we'll go from there.
I'm gonna split for now.
See you in a bit.
Onto the metal.
I got it. Slam it down onto the metal. All right.
Mhm.
I got this. Whoa. Okay. Now what?
Do it again. Repeat the process.
Okay. I gotta put all my might into this.
Mm,
I think I'm done being
They could have bounced by now.
Hey, looking as bright as ever.
Thank you.
They
We're
might
in the
have-
midst of looking for
One
somebody.
moment.
I'm guessing you haven't seen Amaris recently?
Somebody?
Morning,
Oh yeah, Amaris is like over there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there she is.
Long story short, I have no idea what we're supposed to bump into. Ooh, hi.
Hi, Amelia.
Long story short, I have no idea what we're going to find there. It could have just been some really fucking lucky one-off Chimera that roamed all the way out
Let's put
here.
it this way, Amaris. Prepare for the best, expect the worst.
So
Yeah.
potions
I'm just
and
giving a
the
few of,
whatnot. So
I'm just giving a few of the theories I have. Either
Would you
maybe
like me
there's
to
a
set
small
up-
splinter group that's keeping an eye on us.
and I have
Would you
my
like me to set
barrier
up the
too
clinic,
that I can
then?
provide for making sure that the veil does not bother
It would be
us.
helpful. While I'm hoping that we don't need anything at the most, in any capacity, you'll be getting information and what we should be preparing for in the future.
Worst
If
case
it's big-
worst, I cannot heal, but I don't really want to say stabilize. Keep people going for some time. That they can
We'll
get
have a few
somewhere.
people.
Yeah.
We'll have a
I
few
can
people,
heal,
and actually,
so
that would be useful. We have a few very, very fast, capable people. We have a few very good healers. The clinic will need to be prepared, though, for any serious injuries should we go in, or if they get the drop on us and we have to fight.
I mean, I would be a little surprised,
Also-
but yeah.
You never know. I mean, that
As a
Camaro
reminder,
we
too-
saw.
as a reminder too, I do have a spell that is basically a bubble that filters out the veil's miasma. It cannot bother us so long as it's in there, so long as I can maintain
Are we
it.
actually going into the veil? Or
We're not going in the veil.
Yeah.
Why not?
We're going
the
through
veil?
Nockmar.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it was the veil.
No. Nockmar. They came through Nockmar.
Ah, that's even better. Perfect. That's
Yes,
one less
Nockmar.
thing I have to worry
Just
about.
wait for me.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to
Yeah, go.
try and convince
Just
Eva
go and
to
visit and
give
go.
me a musket. We will see. If not, then I may need. I mean, I could go with what I have, but
Speaking of Eva, do you still want to talk to her about it?
I'll be back.
Yeah.
I spoke to her.
Okay.
I spoke to her yesterday.
Okay.
Okay.
So she's been made aware.
She is around.
There's one of her guards. There was one of her guards I was looking to bring with. I need to see if I can find him again. But I'm also waiting for the powers that be to let me know so I can actually go and not just grab people and tell them, hey, I'm still thinking of you, but I don't know when. Rather, just do it all at once.
Yep.
Right. Who do you want to have carrying potions and such? Just in case.
I'd say people just gather everything we can.
Take
just
what we can? Okay.
Just gather whatever we can. When we get kind of grouped up, I'd say to give me the rundown. As far as the clinic goes, best case scenario, we come back with just information, but it'll still be information that we may need for the future. Worst case scenario, we're coming back with injuries, and as I don't plan for us to knuckle drag it, then there may be some that I dispatch to specifically run wounded back ahead.
I see you. Hear me now?
Yes.
Hi.
Cool.
Yeah.
You were here
I'm
this
gonna go
entire
see if
time.
I can find Otto
I
and
was.
Monday
My voice
and or
decided
Monday
to
at the
not work for a minute.
stun gun.
Yes. So
Spoke to
so you know
Really
what?
crunchy.
Very crunchy.
Crunchy, Morris.
Very crunchy.
You gotta-
Very crunchy.
you know, I think you need to
You got a
clear
frog in
throat.
your throat. Yeah, you got a frog in your throat.
More like
Ribbit.
gravel, but I think you're good now.
Oh,
I
hey,
think
you're
you're good
good
now.
That too, yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
am
Stop
I?
chewing on
Yes, you're
gravel.
good.
No, you're good now.
Am I?
Yeah,
It's
don't-
weird.
How?
You're good now.
What is... Okay. How did that happen?
Anyway,
don't know.
you spoke to Otto.
I don't know.
My voice stopped working, so.
He's good with handing it over.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go wander around then. Find me when
Oh,
you
there's
need me.
Eva.
Oh, hi,
Sorry,
Eva.
sorry, Mars. I've been
Hello.
preoccupied.
fine.
I didn't hope I haven't delayed the departure.
Oh no, we're still waiting.
No. Yeah, still waiting for the powers that be.
We're waiting for the elusive ones to grant us permissions.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go get ready. Unless you would want me to be light.
I was looking at one of your guards to come with. I didn't know if you actually were going to be coming with. You seemed on the fence last night.
With your situation, it
wasn't
might be
too-
best if you stay back as well, because so you can
Tell
continue
you
talking
what.
with the others.
This foray is meant to be small because if I can help it, we shouldn't be fighting if it's something that we cannot deal with. So if it is a bigger group, you are going to be one of the first people notified that we will need to coordinate a larger group to foray out again. Maybe not tonight, but we will need to deal with it. I was telling
Probably
them.
at least the following, because just in case if they caught whiff of something, or if they try and make a run for it or anything like that, it would have to be short notice
To
turnaround.
To explain why I'm so put off by this, that was the first Chimera I've ever seen wielding a weapon. and a not shoddy weapon. So I believe.
I'm aware. I crossed with it.
Yeah, well, no, I'm just telling you that Chimera was the first one I've ever seen out of all the Chimeras, including the ones that I dealt with over a year ago, that were wielding actual proper smithed weapons. So that leads me to believe that there is something.
Design too.
So I'm led to believe that there may be something a bit more.
I will permit it only if you absolutely have to use it. Since I won't be going on the mission. As far as that, one thing I want to emphasize as much as I can. These Chimera, they're victims. They're unfortunate people that have gone through the cruelest and most inhumane suffering imaginable.
Yeah.
If we can make any endeavor to save as much as we can, we will. Do not kill or use lethal force, or otherwise hurt them extensively unless you absolutely have to, if the case is they are too far gone.
Yeah, I mean, if they're being aggressive, then
these are people,
fighting us,
regardless of what they look like.
I was gonna say, don't be blinded by the ideal of that every one of them can be saved. Because I can tell you, probably won't be.
Otto's going to be providing us with a weapon to help pacify the good ones, should we call them. So we will at least have that. However, I will agree with Jasmine that, regrettably, while I do see your point, most, not all, but most of the ones that we have dealt with are too far gone. And it is not a great thought to have, but killing them is a mercy.
And I am aware of that. I know not all of them are be able to be saved.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Flora, me, the captain, everyone that's been involved are fully aware of that.
Oh, trust me.
Yes.
Please come with this one. Now.
Oh boy!
Yeah.
That's great.
Where do I get a musket? Do I
Where
go
or
to
when?
one of the guards and just say, hey.
The armory.
Where?
That they
armory, yeah.
You'd probably have to get a guard.
Man, you know, so much for explaining things to Eva, and just Tel just comes in and just takes her.
Yeah. It's fine.
I believe enough information was given.
It must be important.
I'm sure we'll get that done. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go and check around town for a bit. Find me when you need me.
Okay. I'll wait for God to tell me.
Yeah.
Actually, let me see if God's around.
Speaking of
I will
God,
be here practicing.
Speaking of God, did God tell you that they were going to tell you when to do it?
Yes, there's one. No, there is one particular God that I've been waiting on to give me this information, and they are still not with us, so I don't know.
Okay.
So I may call for other God to see what, because
yeah,
people are wondering and stuff.
You think I should have my bow as well, or just like swords? Okay.
Bring your bow.
Got it.
If we have to harry them a little bit, even if we have to retreat just to keep them at bay, then that would be best.
Yeah.
I always go with everything I have. So
well, it's a little difficult for me to go with everything I have, but yeah.
Fair enough. Well, I guess I don't have nearly as much. Okay.
The hammer can be really fun.
I wonder what
sometimes.
I wonder what Tel was carrying. When did Tel even go down there?
Oh.
Did she pass by us when we were talking?
No idea.
She came from there, I think.
Yeah, no, she came from down there.
I mean, considering the fact she was carrying something,
Tell what it was though.
And the fact that she was down there and it was urgent, I could guess that she was down there for at least a little bit.
I guess there's something. It's definitely something.
Good day.
Hello.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Also is about to grab whatever goop he created over there and throw it in here and try and set it on fire and see if it catches.
I'm gonna go talk to God really quick then. I'll be right back.
The idea is that there's sand, so the risk is low.
I think that's unrelated.
Strange goop. Otto made a rune that was extremely unstable, and it created a small area of rancid-smelling goop.
Oh boy! Great.
Right. They said it's grease, but I do not believe it is. It smells awful.
Well, I guess I might as well hang around here because I'm probably one of the people that can light a fire quickest.
I don't think I want to be here when that happens.
I don't believe it'll explode. It wasn't. We'll see.
Not that kind of flammable. It's like more of a sticky or like kind of slick. Yeah.
Steamy tar.
Something along those lines. Maybe through
You make
dark affinity
grease.
as well as an ice affinity. Yeah, that could be could be like a very flammable thing that you could spray on people and then.
Keep on thinking war crimes.
I hate them.
Oh wait.
I heard you're
Amelia,
lighting something
go
on
get a shovel.
fire.
Go get a shovel. Go get a shovel. If you want to participate, you have to work. Go get a shovel.
Okay,
Shovel.
where do I get a
Go.
shovel?
Go. The fucking forge. Come on, context clues.
I don't know what tools they have. Now, you guys got a shovel? Oh, you do.
Yeah, we have a shovel.
Do you want me to be?
Make sure to bring it back.
I'll bring it back.
Probably should have told the same thing to Otto.
If you want to
Oh,
review
well.
the ones I got from Otto, make sure they're not fucked.
Probably not. I think just need to clean it clean. There might be grease all over.
Hello.
The forest. Oh.
Amelia.
Hi.
Are you trying to burn down the forest?
I try to do many things that don't make sense. Why are you bothering me about it now? Scoop it into this bucket.
Because I was told of it.
The smell of
Thank you,
rancid
thank you.
fat fills the air.
Gross.
Burning
Gross.
fish oil.
Quiet.
No.
Huh.
I'm guessing on the
Come on,
ground.
keep on scooping. Come, keep on scooping. We're gonna light it on fire.
Okay,
It's
so
training
am I putting it on the ground? What am I?
Well, at least it's in the training area.
Put it in the bucket.
Okay. This in there. Got it. Okay.
Listen.
But
Actually, if we do, but
Why in a training area if you have like a lot of water near the beach?
Because we can
No,
smell the
okay, first
sand,
off,
and your survival instincts by
Yeah.
adding water to a
No.
grease fire is a bad idea.
No, yes, that's very
How
bad.
good is your footing on ice?
Oh god.
Damn it.
Uh,
Not that great.
Your feet give out on you as you walk forward. Slippery substance knocks you down.
What the? What? Oh god. Oh well.
Cool,
Good luck getting
thank
that
you.
out of your outfit.
What?
See,
I'll
it's what
clean
these
it- I'll
little
help you
claws are
clean
for.
it.
Come on.
I'll help you clean out this later, Miss Ayla.
Perfect,
So-
perfect. My
so
bucket's
how
full.
much-
We're gonna go light this on fire. Yeah, it's great. Now fill his bucket. Come on, quickly. Yeah, gotta-
I've stopped dying.
How mumuch is there? Like how far is it out?
I need to
I feel like at this point,
Like, I see
At
that.
this point, I think we've yeah.
But over there?
3 meter radius.
I need your help.
3 meter?
3 meter radius.
Dear Lord.
A 3 meter radius.
Dear
from,
Lord.
From the red cube.
Dear Lord. Okay. Well,
Alright.
it's good thing I'm.
Clean.
I don't really care in character.
It's gonna search.
Yes. Oh no! Get that capo! Capo! No!
That's a very useful spell you have.
Clean. Yes, it is. Not exactly powerful, but
Get down, Capo.
when it has to. Oh no, what are you doing? It's okay. He's giving him his comeuppance. I'm sure. Whatever happens,
Okay.
he deserves it. Oh, sorry.
Here.
Anyway.
Really clean it. Shh.
Right. I mean, I have a spell for that, don't I?
Water grease fire?
No, I have a cleaning spell.
Oh, okay.
Sleight of hand, stick and span, clean.
Oh, that's nice.
Getting more uses out of this than any water spell I've ever learned. Is this still a pile of
Yes, I would think so because 3 meters. What was the diameter radius?
There's still a pile of grease just in there. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, she's gonna try to start cleaning it. But I imagine it's gonna take some time. Start to the edges. Well, however long it takes Mr. Otto to figure out his life, I'm sure eventually I'll get somewhere. What kind of oil was he burning?
Oh no, we
Or
just tried
trying
a couple of runic stuff together and it's came out.
Clean. What's your footing? Trying to clean up the mess you made.
Give me a moment.
Alright.
All right, we gotta go. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Get the bucket. We got everything that we need.
I gotta keep an eye on him to make sure it doesn't blow everything up.
We're gonna go light
because I
things
was
on
angry.
fire. Also, Ayla, no.
Boris went backwards there for a second.
Shovel's back.
We're gonna go light things on fire if you guys want to see.
Mildly curious. That was closer.
Welcome back, Otto.
Oh, black powder.
Welcome back.
That's
Did you have
all
fun in the
black
forest?
powder.
Did you burn your stuff?
I did. Pour the bucket.
It's
Pour the
all
bucket.
it's
in the,
actually
in the-
incredibly
Put the whole
complicated.
bucket.
That's the reason why, even though I
The
have
whole
3
bucket.
guns, I
Oh,
never discount people who
Oh,
want
God,
to use
this
a bow
is-
or
Okay,
a
maybe not the
crossbow.
whole bucket. Not the whole bucket. Not the whole bucket.
I know,
Alright.
I mean, luckily,
Well, if it turns out to be useful, we can always. We could save
It
some.
could be useful. Anyway, do you have any ranged fire abilities? I have fire breath. Yeah, fire breath. Go light down fire.
Yeah, you're probably better. Technically, I do, but it's not a model.
Cover your guys' ears! Cover your guys' ears!
That was to the left. That was to the left. That
Do we need to get a guide for this or anything of the sort?
Oh, Nico's right there.
We have a remote.
I see.
Ready for our idiocy.
Alright, understood.
I see.
She's been following us in the back. I'm so lost and confused.
Well, apparently they're setting something on fire.
Curiosity.
Hold on. They're still
What was it
loading.
supposed to
They're
do?
still loading. Can we hold on? Well, we're figuring it out. Yeah, still loading.
Oh,
What's going
okay,
on?
okay. Understood. Tracking.
You
tracking.
get the technical difficulties, my friends?
I assume you're going.
Alright, yes. You know the technical difficulties.
Yeah, now you're in the. Now you loaded down.
Shoulder.
That was really close.
Yes. Okay, so explain to me in excruciating detail.
Okay, does the GM...
A dark smoke.
Does the
Give
GM...
us a second, come on. A dark
Tell us
smoke
all?
rising from it.
Okay.
Target and the bench.
Oh my god, really?
Nico?
Yes. Good luck.
That's fucking awful.
Could you re-describe to me what you said? Because I had a lot of people in my ear.
We really need
Oh
to
my.
work on
Oh, that's
this.
exactly what I'm seeing.
What the?
Oh.
What is that? Why
Interesting.
did you do this?
Good question.
I didn't do shit.
What did you light on fire?
Something that we produced from a rune. Weird black ichor that they.
Okay, so how does it smell?
Made a foul-smelling black
Rancid
ichor.
fat fills the air.
Within the arena.
Yeah, delicious.
Sounds like mom's cooking.
Great idea to.
I'm gonna filter that
in the
air.
middle of town.
That's for sure.
That sounds middle.
I meant like you can keep firing because you're not shooting within the arena.
This is a good call that we didn't do too. Good call. Yeah. This is horrid. This is rancid. But we just made.
It's a testament to the weapon.
We need big bombs.
A little bit over the right shoulder that time. Almost there.
We made pink bombs. Phenomenal.
We've created war crimes.
So Neko, real quick.
We've made tear gas. Go on.
Neko.
I don't
what
think.
exactly is Jasmine looking at aside from the acrid smoke that's coming out of whatever this is?
It looks like a black sludge that was just dumped into the arena.
So how long?
And lit on fire.
Nothing she'd recognize, just out of curiosity.
I'm kind of focusing on that right now.
We should go kick some sand on it. Go kick some sand on it. I don't want to get close, otherwise I might die.
Maybe we should scoop this up and get rid of it.
I don't know.
If you're worried about the heat, I'll take care of it.
Decently.
Go ahead.
Just gonna back away because that smells and it's making my eyes
It's
burn.
like cooking grease.
No, it's just
That
about
is
to break
years
out
and
mine.
years
I was
old.
standing way up there on the battlements trying
What
to
the
blink
fuck?
away
Okay.
that black target over there.
Understood. Thank you,
Putting,
Nick.
I realized that
It's
I
called
was
science.
trying to go
I understand, good sir. Science indeed.
Alrighty.
You know what you guys are doing.
Will do.
Just so I know what's
Well,
happening.
the smoke is gone at least.
I'd say very successful experiment.
I agree.
That one
It's
looks
all
like
gone.
you
It's
would
all
have taken
burned
off
up.
the head of the
The
other
smoke's
guy.
gone, but the smell isn't.
Yeah, you know,
Feck.
I'm gonna sit like,
Yeah, I smell.
crouch
Yeah,
behind
it's
you.
not terrible.
Clean that up.
They still
Yeah.
Shoot. Alright, yeah, sure. Actually.
Hey, you want to take a?
You're the one cleaning it up. You're the one
Fuck
put
it,
it there.
yeah, fuck it, yeah.
It already
Yeah,
burned
get
up.
you a
It's burned
shovel.
up. I don't like what.
The smell
like, it's
still
all gone.
remains, unless you want the arena smelling like
probably
this
need
for a
to
few
how
days.
how do I
Once it
clean the
hardens.
air?
See.
Get rid of the source.
You know,
Didn't happen.
wind
By taking it
magic.
out of here.
This one.
Hey, wind magic, that shit.
I could probably shoot.
I'm
Who
gonna
needs
line it up
runes
just like
when
you
you
had
have
him, and you're gonna center
insubordinates?
mass on that 4 target.
Insubordinate, you son of a bitch.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
I'm doing it now.
It wouldn't be no.
Okay, oh, hold on.
See now he's being insubordinate. You have a subordinate.
I'll work overtime. I'll work overtime.
You work every time.
I'll work overtime.
No, he cannot.
Okay, you bet.
Velocity, I'm trying to account for.
Alright, if you're gonna.
No, you gotta make Arvis. You gotta make him pay ahead of time for that.
That one. That was center
we
mass,
don't
by
get
the
it.
way.
Smells like-
Guys, now we're gonna
You promise
drop
to do
it.
it every
Yeah,
time?
no, it is not great.
Drop it down into the right.
Not just on your projects?
On town project as well.
The other target? Okay, so I was too far right then. I'll give it one more.
Time projects, yeah. If that's the case, then we need help.
Yeah, before you shoot again,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be around town, so I don't have to keep being next to you when you shoot. So, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. No worries.
Sure. Alright, let's go over to the I think there's a range in the arena.
Careful, it stinks right now.
Everyone, did Otto go in there?
Yes.
Seems like he went in
God
there.
damn it.
Ugh. Morning, by the way.
Morning.
Oh, goodness.
Oh yes, there's a lot of people at the
What about the next door one?
I think we're gonna buy the whole building here.
I have a picture of the silver.
Why?
Ah.
I need a random question about the character. Give me a second.
This is a private talk?
He didn't try to sell me a schematic my dad made, even though I already have it.
Amelia?
What's up?
Any news from the front?
Which one?
Any of them? We're just standing around at this point.
I mean, Otto and, Arvis made some absolutely rancid smelling grease?
Why?
Magic testing?
Auto
Runes?
things,
Yeah,
I'm
auto
assuming.
things.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Right. Just what this town needs. Oh, you should collaborate with you and test your lube, your magical lube that you made. It'd probably go well.
Damn it! Are you bringing that up out of all the things I'm dealing with?
You
Fucking
said it.
hell.
You said it. You made it.
And
And you tested it.
was remarkable.
On a coin. On a coin. That I probably gave him. It's a whole thing.
Mi Dios. Take me down. Dios, take me down. Fucking hell.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna head back to town because, yeah,
There's
private
probably
property.
stuff going on, but I don't know what or where. A number of us are just sort of waiting for
Welcome
a
to Leafside.
specific
All right.
thing, so...
I do believe that some discussion might be held at some point, so...
Usually,
imagine either
yeah.
the lieutenant or Mr. Tyrion would be a good person to speak with.
I'm gonna go peek by the cave, make sure the skull hasn't been burgled.
Okay. You do hear footsteps behind you. Not particularly rushed or anything, just... Hi.
Hi. And put bucket in ice cave. Freeze. Psst.
Okay. I'm just... I don't know what to do right now. So I'm
Arvis
just running around.
smells bad.
Was that that bucket? Okay.
Told him hang overhead, see if was frozen. Was not frozen. It smell bad. Arvis smell bad.
Okay.
Mushroom.
Have those always been there?
No.
Hmm.
No. Mushroom. Lightning.
This feels like a common knowledge. It's not.
Next clue, wood elves.
Stop. Is this a private talk?
I mean,
Not specifically, but hello.
You're asking about the wood elf. It says that there's a preface here. It says the following verses, which are transcribed from oral traditions of the Phelan clan, so-called wood elves who once inhabited the wilds of the Waitos coast. Though primitive in their beliefs, their songs
Turn it up.
hold a cruel poetry, much as a child's finger painting might hint at the sublime. I have
What does that word mean?
preserved sublime. Something pretty, I think. I have preserved their quaint metaphors, e.g., starless routes through subterranean tunnels, for academic posterity. Though readers ought to dismiss their superstitious warnings as mere rustic fancy. So this was a preface by a Lord Sylvier Emberquill. I'm not really... He's a Dragonkin scholar of the Dracaean Academy of Magical Arts back in 1642. So he sounds
I'm
like kind of a
starting
prick.
to be curious. I mean, I assume most people from the capital and them are. They never.
Oh yeah, but they're like,
I'm not gonna get on my ring. Yes, I'm pretty sure they would be definitely unsociable people.
Alright,
if
would
they're
you like me to
talking about
read the
vague-
poetry?
I mean, you don't have to, but you can. I could try to read it later.
I mean, I could read it. I don't mind. I won't sing it.
A shame.
Beware the shore where the dark tides groan, where stone once stood as a king's high throne. The earth drank deep where the peak was slain, and now its bones whisper a hollow refrain. There's like a note here, right next to it. It says,
It's
the elves
bones.
speak of a coastal mountain's collapse, likely referencing a landslide or an ancient earthquake. Their attribution of agency to the earth, like saying that it drank deep, reflects their primitive belief in quote-unquote living stone. The hollow refrain may describe echoes in sea caves mistaken for spectral voices. Then there's more verses. Dig not where the rootless shadows creep, nor heed the gleam where dead crystals sleep. Puff's warm song cannot guide you home. The unmade mountain claims all who roam. Here, there's another note. It says, here the elves warn against mining the region's mana crystal deposits, likely due to early cave-in disasters, or mana crystals exploding. Their fear of dead crystals suggests a rudimentary understanding of mana crystals and the magical arts. It can also be translated to quote-unquote death crystals. The final line is typical folk hyperbole, which served to deter settlers from rival clans. There's also a cultural note here, like right below that. It says, the Phelan clans as a true people vanished centuries ago, likely assimilated into Erin's wood elf peasantry or eradicated during the Great Burning. Their songs, however, persist amongst coastal fishwives and superstitious miners. Scholars speculate the unmade mountain refers to a geological anomaly in the south, where many have speculated exists a wealth of mana crystals. The elves' dread of rootless shadows may stem from encounters with spirits and other creatures drawn to the area. There's another note. Oh my goodness, this man has a lot of notes.
Oh yeah.
Of academic note. The repetitive use of unmade or unraveled suggests a cultural fear of entropy, common amongst primitive societies lacking in light. Sounds like a prick to me.
Lacking in light, he says.
A lot of these sound very coincidental.
Enlightenment, not light.
Oh.
Rootless shadows. We did find a portal to that dark, what do you all call it, a dimension down there.
I think that I can
perhaps
ignore
there's
all
more.
the cultural notes for the other stuff. Beware the shore where the dark tides grow, where stone once stood as a king's high throne. So was there an empire that belonged to the wood elves or an adjacent species back then?
That sounds like a Wolfric talk.
Seeing how they would be wood elves, they would.
Is
He's
Wolfric
old,
here
but I don't
today?
think he knows too much about this.
I
He
mean,
should be in his office probably.
1,000 years old.
Come on then. Let's go.
Yeah, but he traveled a lot.
Yeah.
You know, when he came to Erin.
Come on, let's go find Wolfric then.
Oh, in the Vale, there are very old structures. I thought they would have been made by dwarves, but whoever this era used to belong to,
I mean,
they definitely might not have wood elf make, if my assumptions are correct.
at least traditionally, yeah.
Even more ancient society. It might not be related to the wood elves, but if they're warning about it, they must have known something. But if their culture completely assimilated into other cultures, and now their stories are only told through fishwives and miners and the like, it's going to be almost
Coastal people.
impossible to find information unless I go along and ask them directly. And I don't think that Tyrion would be too
Well,
happy
this
if I
is,
disappeared again.
Well, I might have to come with you. But this is definitely more than what we've understood.
Nike's.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Displaced.
really related, I think, but recently I found a mark on a massive bear and a wolf, not related at least directly between the two, aside from the mark.
Mm-hmm.
And I was wondering if you've heard of it, like, since you've been going around for a bit now, I was wondering if you've heard anything about it. Looks like it was almost branded on and sort of like a crow's foot, three prongs.
Could you draw me a picture sometime and then put it on my desk and I'll let you know by tomorrow?
Sure.
I mean, sorry, I say my desk, but
Yeah,
you could just like knock on my door tonight.
I was
you know?
Just throw it at Tyrion.
Oh, you can throw it at Tyrion too, but
Yeah.
if I
If you
take a
need
look
to go
at
to the
it,
Vale,
I can try to think.
I'd have to bring a few people who are better understood of these structures than I do. Since we've explored some, they definitely are older than Aaron. Well,
Oh,
the
I mean,
Dracaean Empire.
if we're talking dwarves, that dwarf is from
The
Zool,
assumption.
right?
Yes, he is from Zool.
Would he be able to
It's just my assumption
give
since
insight,
I know
possibly,
from
this?
I was hoping so. If that stone is old, he might know what it is.
How old is he? Do we know?
I don't know, an old man.
No, for a dwarf, that's
All right, so
couple centuries
we
at
talk
least,
to
I think.
Ulfric, we find nothing. We talk to.
We have to talk
the
to old
dwarf.
people.
Mhm.
Find the oldest people.
I'm sure
who
Kix
know
will be
and talk to them.
flattered.
He doesn't know anything. He stays on the mountain. It's in the wrong mountain.
I know,
got
it's
it
just fun to
before his
tease him
time
about being
anyway.
old.
I do. I call him old man instead of Kix.
I mean, how fast can you guys walk? I can walk pretty fast. I'm walking pretty slow right now for you guys.
Oh,
wow,
do you know
gee,
do
thank
you know auto speed? I can keep up with him.
Okay, how about you, Haddon?
No.
Walk
if
very
you need
fast
to go
with me.
somewhere, it's fine.
Let's go. No, let's go. We're going to Wolfric.
I'm
Just
not
walk as fast as you
fast
can.
if you smaller people and more lithe. I'm heavy.
Be nice.
Unless I have to exert myself. I cannot run that fast, even without my
Fine, we'll
not in
walk.
armor.
I mean, he is also a normal
We
human.
will walk.
Yes, I am just a man.
It's true. I know you're just a man. I can still tell you to hurry.
Not that old like, compared to Kix yet, but my back is still in proper shape.
You're literally like a youngin.
Comparatively to you two, maybe.
I'm an elf.
I'm 26.
Half old. I'm talking
I'm
about her and
older than
Kix.
her. Is this the dwarf?
That's the dwarf, yeah.
This is the other old
day.
man.
Well, the old man, Call me old man. That's fine. That's a great way to start, conversations.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I told her she's about
I
your
mean,
size.
I wasn't calling you to old. He called
No,
you old.
I know,
You don't
I'm
actually look that old. You look
talking
rather
about that.
rather young for a dwarf. Yes.
They only a couple hundred years old,
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
pretty good.
See?
Yeah. Yes. We might have questions for you later, but right now we have to go and find
okay.
a certain
Right
guard.
now we're investigating our haunted door here.
Oh boy.
Ooh, haunted.
Like stone
I
again.
do like investigations. I'm good at that.
Probably.
Yes.
Here, if you want to look at it, here, look, it's
If
it's
you,
right
yeah,
there.
if you
See,
wanna
it's
look,
just
right over there.
Just open and closing for no good fucking reason.
It's pretty funny.
on
I'll
my
take a
end.
look.
You must be
But you
lagging
said
out.
you were saying something.
To seek.
I was just gonna
But
say,
yes,
me and Nakir wanted to talk.
if
If
there's
I
free
wanted to still
time,
do
I
that commission
figured
for that.
if you have a
Yes.
maybe
I
another
would like a gun
fascinating
blade.
stonework.
A blade with a gun on
Something
it.
very
I shoot.
old in this
I shoot
area,
guns.
older than this
Yeah,
place.
a gun with a.
Oh,
that's
I
what we're
don't
talking
mind
about.
looking at
Gun
it.
with a
I'll be
blade.
Looking at the stone. How long's the blade? How long's the gun?
I don't know. Good,
doesn't know.
good enough to be along. Be nice to me. How could you?
Come here. No, come here. Come on.
Oh
Come
no!
here, come on.
Oh no! Oh no!
You're being
I was in
taken.
the middle of an investigation, actually, but you know.
Oh, I know. If you've got the commission, you better give us some details. At least we know what it starts.
Any word yet?
Well, get a stick, lad.
Nope.
Yes.
Yes.
I need you to ask your mom a question.
How
for
long?
me.
How long is it? Give us the dimensions you're comfortable with.
You know, just like a proper like sword length. You know.
Don't hold it up. Draw it there.
Oh, okay. She'll just draw a line. Yeah, about
Okay.
that long.
All right, and
I don't-
how long's your barrel in comparison if they're going to be together? Right?
Or just in general?
I have no preference for the barrel size as long as it can shoot.
Are you looking for accuracy? You're looking for close range boom.
Okay.
Close range boom. Yeah,
Close
that'll
range boom,
definitely
alright.
do me good. Yes.
Today.
All right then. So we don't need to worry so much about any what did they call it? The accuracy thing they do for it.
Shit, you've got me in a tongue twister.
If you could make it resilient to when I use magic, that would not resilient per se.
Well,
but
are you looking for a foci too? I mean,
No, I don't need it to be a foci. I don't need a foci to cast.
The channeling, that means it requires material that's conductive with it, but that's going to be, if you're using it for combat, then that means, let's see, I'll take my own stick, and so it needs to be that long, for the barrel, what, you should probably do about that long as well, just to keep it reinforced, just keep it equal to length.
Also, looking at my gloves,
Technically, all my weapons that I hold turn into a foci.
But looking at my gloves, you would see that they are different from before, a little bit more like runic magic looking.
What are you thinking here? So, you got the blade length, I think that's good for the barrel length.
I've never... Well, yeah, I guess it's interesting. You can almost even bypass the barrel. All you just need is kind of like...
Well, the barrel has to stay that long just to reinforce the blade there. Because if it's too short, if the blade breaks, then your barrel's all fucked, right?
Your biggest thing is really the chamber, because honestly, all it's doing, if you're looking for up-close explosive maneuvers, you're kind of looking to just explode. It's not, you don't need to worry about accuracy.
Aye, and that should be near the tip, aye. So you don't need to worry about the internal mechanisms too much. It just needs to be a channel. So one simple barrel, one blade, and then the mechanisms from there.
Part of this is a blade. So if you penetrate an enemy, you can also cause an ignition within the chamber to then blow and even potentially, geniusly enough, use the explosion to kind of burst yourself back away from your enemy.
Okay, so
the issue is Well, the issue is the kickback to the user. You see, because that's going to be the problem.
Aye, that and any potential
protection rune around the handle could.
I know runes will help, but the biggest thing here is that I'm afraid that swords take a lot of fucking damage, and any damage to the blade damages the barrel, and then you can have inaccuracies and potential issues with rounds coming out.
The upkeep's going to be high, to be honest. That's all I can really say about that.
So that means you have to compensate with that. So if you do that, you can just do as a singular shape. I mean, you could combine both into a single piece, and then using the same material, it makes it easier to maintain. But well, let's be honest, harder to wield. It'll be 2 times the weight.
It depends how you balance it. It might be a little
What's
more
your
of a
holding
grip
style?
than-
Or what weapons do you prefer?
We're looking for that.
I usually dual wield a rapier and a dagger, but usually any weapon that I can one hand or just reinforce with my other hand is fine.
So rapier exclusively stabbing is your combat style, I imagine, eh? So
Yeah, but I do slashing too. I can do a variety of weapons. I'm trained also in pistol and the like. Flintlock.
Pull out your sword for me.
My sword. Oh no, am I primer on? That is.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take a look, see something here. Hold it there.
So, I don't know guns as much, but I know weapons decently.
It's not too far off
to
of a
stumble into
hilt
the Garlean
stab.
gunblade, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to get those to.
Which it's not the grip though. The way you handle to hold it is not too far off. Honestly,
I was just gonna walk around with a cannon. Why do you need a gunblade?
I already walk around. You walk around with a cannon. I walk around with a flintlock.
And because not all of us are walking brick houses that can pick up 2 trees over their fucking shoulders, Adam, that's why. Fucking hell.
That's
right. Alright, so hear me out then. So, one thin blade comparable to this, eh? And then you weld another barrel on top. And then from there, you take a design roughly of the same rapier cage sort of style. Where you have your chamber roughly, I don't know what the mechanism look like. No, it's more than that. It's the same length as the barrel. And then from there, you have a sort of curved hilt rather than a straight hilt that you got there. I hope you're able to adjust that.
I can do a curved with. Oh, I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't have to extend your wrist as much.
It's a compromise between gun. It's a compromise between gun and blade. It's hilt, so.
Oh, yeah.
You'll have to definitely compensate.
It's an interesting idea, though.
That's fine. It'll take time to practice, but yes. I just use both weapons, so I thought that maybe, well, there was new smiths in town, and I was wondering if it perhaps, it might be a chance to something.
We're making a gunblade.
Hi, Otto.
What?
I mean, we're designing a
for me.
gunblade.
We're designing.
one.
Oh, like the one of Melody's. None of you would know Melody. Shit.
I know Melody. I've seen it.
I pinged the GM, and we've got a bunch of brains here for crap. Hello.
Well, legally,
Hello,
I'll
Scott.
get separate. I need you to
Or
obtain
Captain.
the
Hi.
old man to see if Foxhound is free.
Or both.
I almost fell over. Don't worry about that.
I need an old man.
Hi, Capo. We got requested to design a sort of gun blade. I don't know how feasible that is, but you know.
Oh, he sounds so far away. Hold on. Oh
God, we'll
God,
just go off
audio.
whisper, buddy. I'd like just
Please,
stop
please,
whisper.
please.
I was in a whisper a second ago. No,
The
no.
whisper's so quiet to me.
That's fine. So let's see here. Out of all the people in here, only one of you is a gunsmith. One of you is also a lesser gunsmith.
If he can't now,
Yeah, so one's a gunsmith.
But hopefully you could
One's a
redeem
lesser
your
gunsmith.
one.
We have a smith and someone who knows weapons, at least.
Firearms are different usually.
And I'm here for
Hey,
moral
Brisbane,
support.
let me know. We love it when I
You're
do
here
that.
for moral support. I am a client. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to pull it. Oh. Put it back.
So,
where's Nakir at? I wish Nakir was around. I plan to run this by these by Nakir later, but yeah.
No, it's fine. Bucket. So Beckett, not Bucket. Beckett. Excuse me.
Bucket. Bucket man.
Howdy.
Bucket.
All right.
Howdy.
My friend, by chance, could you finish that commission of mine?
Working on it.
You give me, you know, prototype blueprint
All right.
design. I got the materials together.
As
but,
you
know,
are
we'll talk more
pretty
about
much
that in a
working
moment.
with the best of your knowledge, you know how to make one second.
If you need to also
Problem
like
for the GMs by asking again for the 30th time.
If I can put in a little thing of like my thought process here, it was to kind of put like a chamber on the blade, kind of like you know what a gun blade is and all that. And then using a potential protection rune on the hilt to create maybe a protection against the back effect of the gun blade itself.
Hello. So, ultimately, though, when
We
you
got
are
the other
designing
one.
this,
Concepts.
I'm going to let you know.
Nakir's here as well.
Okay. Even then, from what you know from your designs, rolled an 8, so your knowledge. So you are less of the situation. It is better than the block you drew earlier before. Don't worry.
All right.
Your drawings
You know,
are
the blade half
there.
is probably well drawn, but the gun half is like, you know.
Actually, it's the gun half that's well drawn, the blade half that's not. This one. He's a gunsmith after all.
Okay, so it's him specifically that's doing
the blade
this.
half.
Well, Nakir can redo my blade half if need be. He knows his way.
Nakir, and I don't know your name yet, Mister.
Yeah, okay, what are we... I guess we're looking at...
As you're looking at this, and
You're what?
you start to see a bunch of fingers, skibbles in the ground that are like swords and flintlocks and intertwined and mixed together and stuff like that. And you can kind of get an idea of what you're looking at. The one thing that you're having trouble for, Beckett, is what you're finding out is the fact that you're either drawing like the handle of the gun with the blade sticking out the top of it, or it's like the handle of the gun with the blade sticking on the top that's straight forward. Either way, the one thing is you're limited to a flintlock technology, you know this. So basically you would fire and then it would have to be loaded like a flintlock every time.
That's the issue, yeah. Because then you gotta...
Not exactly a bad thing for a start, though.
Something that can be developed over time is also not really too problematic for me.
You also...
Essentially, Capo, we're trying to get to the Garlean basic, you know, gunblade style.
Oh, I
That's
know.
kinda like where
That is
step one
Linden
yeah.
tech level. Yeah, you're...
I figure, yeah.
Yeah, that's revolver tech. So you're way off.
Look, like I said, I figured if you're looking for some sort of blade, I figured it had to be some sort of like bayonet style thing.
Oh no,
looking for a
Capo,
blade, I don't know.
theirs is flintlockish, the Garlean one.
I have to look at it. I can't think off the top of my head.
I
Just show it to me and I'll
can send
figure
you a
it.
picture.
Yeah,
Hold on.
send me a
I'll
picture
send
of
you a
it and
picture.
we'll look. That being said, you do remember seeing Monday having like weird pieces of, because you've been up there so often, I will give you this. You've definitely seen her have like some weird contraptions up there. It looks like several barrels attached to one. You don't know what it is, but you remember seeing something like that up there.
I do remember Monday having some styles of barrels, several attached to one, but whether it's going to help us, well, more than one barrel attachment application.
I mean, she is a gunsmith at least. Not that you aren't.
Oh, maybe we should talk to her too. I'm not much of a help in this. I'm just kind of.
I mean, not a bad idea to maybe run it by Monday as well.
I can fund the research and the like.
I'll do a quick run, see if she's around, at least in the immediate area.
Come on.
I'm guessing you haven't seen Monday recently?
No, actually.
Okay.
Last I saw them was way earlier this morning. They all were at the cafe.
Interesting details that may be correlated.
You don't want to live with us anymore.
Yeah.
Look at this place. This would be a better apartment than where we currently
If
live.
it makes you feel better, you can come here anytime you want. You're like family to me. I'll give you a key.
Hey, is Monday in here?
Monday, I know if we had.
Yes.
They're talking guns, if you're not busy.
Go.
Guns, that's pretty much all the places.
Okay. You're just trying to get
I'll
rid of me.
give you a key. I'll give you a key. Don't worry. You're invited to my house anytime.
But I have a bathroom.
Monday, you would
Yeah,
enjoy
There's an actual
it.
toilet. There's an actual toilet.
No, this isn't. This is.
Toilet?
No? Okay.
The only thing, there's a little bit of a leakage when there's raining.
There's someone wanting guns at the.
Yeah. Nikeus wants to commission a gunblade, and they're currently talking about like designs and such.
A gun blade?
I'm blind
Oh
today.
my gosh, can you...
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
As far as I know, those are
Why is it?
illegal.
We'll have to get you...
I mean, Melody had one. Don't know how legal it was technically, but I mean,
Yeah, how long ago?
elk.
If the one that the guards have
Couple-
confiscated in their
It's a couple months ago.
barracks.
I'm pretty sure it's a couple months ago at this point.
Because I'm not even allowed to look at it.
I'm gonna go and finish my current work.
Found Monday.
Oh no, I'm kind of sorry for
Oh,
distracting
good. Could you, Beckett, bring them to bed?
Sitting on wind magic.
But I will go and be right back.
Alright, we'll get first prototypes out and let you know.
Okay, well,
Thank
I can't
you.
see that from down here, to be honest.
No, you're fine.
Beckett.
You're fine.
There she is.
Oh, Monday. I need your help for a
Yeah?
schematic.
You implied it.
Gun blades are
What
illegal.
exactly
You're gonna have to get permission.
What?
Why are you trying to make a
Gun
gun
blades.
blade?
Gun blades are illegal. You're gonna have to get permission.
Nikeus?
Yes?
If you're looking for Wolfric, you're gonna want to go to the other side. He's captain now.
Sorry. Yep. I forgot.
I mean, the store's unlocked.
My DM ping was instantly hide Skyra. I'm trying to see if Wolfric is in. We read the letter for the Valerian about the stuff.
So technically in character he is, however Fox is the one running the
Yeah.
document mission and he's preparing for that right now.
Okay.
So I don't know if he's actually available to talk.
Would we be able to like after the nighttime out after session set up a string of communication with
I mean,
Wolfric?
technically, he could say he's busy, come back later, maybe?
That kind of thing? Is that okay?
Possibly.
Because I don't want to pull him away from the mission.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
I wanted to.
When I
see if
get
we could
back from the mission, he's
information
probably gonna be back too,
today-ish.
so.
Oh, that's true. I might not be here because I don't know if I'm gonna be here the whole time. I have to do some stuff tonight.
Well, we'll see.
So we'll see. I'll ask if worst comes to worst. Thank you though.
Thank you.
Yeah, here, it's not a picture that I will be drawing, but using my finger on a stone, if you'll stop walking for a sec.
Okay.
The mark is basically, like I said, 3 prongs, sort of looks like a crow's foot.
Hmm.
It looked...
Okay.
It was burned into the skin, so the bear was on its chest, and the wolf was behind its ear. And it's something. I know that much. It's been seen around. I was wondering if you know anything about it since you've been going around for a bit now.
I might. I will have to think about my thoughts, and I'll let you know tonight.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for showing me. So definitely for sure, I'll be asking.
I can send you the picture that I have.
Thank you. Yeah, picture. I do like pictures.
1 second.
Very
And
smart.
Gotta smack a bot. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oop. Almost fell. I'm very good at this.
Okay.
Brum, brum, brum.
You see it?
Sometimes when you open, sometimes as a GM, when you open
Oh, that was too far. There we go.
He's been doing this?
I see.
Done.
I see.
Hi. You guys are fucking with me. No way, that is normal, right?
It's not me. I don't want everything. How would I change the weather?
No, you guys are gaslighting me. Oh, you're gaslighting me. This is my...
It's slowed down.
Why?
I got it. I got it. Just that they're talking about
Hi.
something.
Did you want me to describe it to you? What you're seeing, right?
Okay.
You know, maybe you should
Have you ever seen the Green Lantern lantern?
Tell stole them away, so...
Similar in design. It's kind of like a bullseye style lantern. You
Okay.
know, it's got that for the first
I don't think
player.
I'd be
Just
there.
because he was trying to give you more room for inscriptions on the interior, so he did a lot of two-side funneling for the light. And then from there, you know,
Well,
squared and
There's that Tyrion, but then again,
bottom
you've
bases
seen his
and
oddball crack designs
potential rooms for
filled
building
with
either on
the
the side
scribble
or
that
on
he
the
calls
bottom.
writing.
A very creative design. I give my compliments.
Well, I gotta do the inspiring bit next. I'll take a bit, but you know, hammer and chisel.
Seems really clear to
Honestly, lost the privilege to give us designs to
I want to fit every piece of tech that we
Oh, it's okay. There you go.
I believe it.
into it
pulls out a little
before we
paper,
actually start
one of Otto's designs, and you look and see a gun that has like little racing
Then you
stripes.
want the rewrite these that you gave me then? So
Such a
then,
like a very goofy looking
I
gun.
insulted the authority of the river
You did
yesterday.
great. You did great.
I was walking and I was drunk and he was right there.
And I was like, I don't want to walk all the way to the bridge.
It's a river.
I on him.
Just keep talking.
The river is
It's
right
fine,
there.
Otto, don't worry about it.
Right there for years.
The
man was walking there.
See if I can.
I think you happened to just piss off a
Oh, you know what? I should have a way to move my shield onto my other hand because if I'm going to be wielding it,
Nope.
I have been summoned
Back
for a
at
higher
your early
calling.
convenience, we need your
Go out again while it's
your
not.
notes.
I'm around. I'm around. Let's move.
Dixie, never come home. All gone.
I have a feeling something's gonna be happening soon.
Oh my god.
Oh. So pissed off of the spirit.
I pissed off a water spirit and I was
Okay,
fine,
so
whatever,
we
God.
have the capsule, we have the runic bits and bobs, and I want all of your help when it comes to
potentially
Hey, Valen mentioned I'll be back real quick.
sun to recharge a rune so it
can recharge a crystal for that crystal to then glow.
Are you making lanterns?
But I'm making a stationary.
Hey, Nike, you want to talk to him about the thing?
We can have that glows.
About what thing? Oh! Hey.
Alright, let's do it. All four of us, we put our brains together. Do we want to do it out here or do we want to do it over there?
Do you know anything about wood elves that used to exist here? Hold on. Along the Waitos coast, by any chance?
Most of my time was spent in Zulu, and then only recently, about I want to say, 100 years ago or so, I started my pilgrimage. So not too much outside of the areas immediately surrounding Zulu.
Do you know anything about elven culture around your region, if there is any?
I mean, dark elf culture, but you wouldn't want to hear about that.
That's not exactly what I'm looking for, but
So
Involves a lot of
this is about the ruins.
I don't think I think I'm good. Oh, I think I'm good.
This is about the ruins, right?
Yeah, it's about the ruins.
Ruins?
It's nothing.
You mean those funny
Oh, yeah.
stone-made ruins, eh? You know, I did find
Yeah.
something interesting about them. They're made out of a man-made stone.
Really?
Man-made
What's the
stone.
man-made stone called?
That's the thing, we don't know. Actually, he'll pull out a little bit of concrete, so a little bit of stone here. So this is the rock I was looking at and investigating. I found it down in the mines near some similar looking ruins, it seems like. Here, but hold it for a moment and I'll kind of describe it to you. So, as you kind of hold it, it feels like rough and porous, but strong in like structure. And then you can kind of push, he'll like describe, you could push your thumbs to the edges there and you can kind of get some of the dust off, like it crumbles a bit. But still,
I
the
see.
most interesting thing here is you kind of, like he'll lick a bit of it and then, have some dust on his thumb there and then just kind of wipe it back on. And the thing is, it's self-repairing. It adheres to itself.
Oh.
And that's
That is
the
rather interesting.
that's the stuff in the mine,
Mm-hmm.
which is the same
Out of
stuff
those
as
ruins down there with the mushrooms and the light crystal, eh?
yeah, which is the same stuff.
It might be
for the veil.
based on what the library describes. This whole area was, maybe potentially some former civilization area, and they used some sort of stone like that.
I sort of got that much. at this
Well,
point.
that is the thought. Yes. I mean, it did
For your
say in
out of
the
character,
notes that.
Context. It's Roman concrete.
Roman concrete.
Oh shit! That's actually really cool.
Yeah.
You know.
No.
The song did
So
say
far-
that there was a king's high throne where the stone was.
Yeah. So, also deeper in the Vale, we found just straight up and under ruins isn't the right term, I don't think, but it's almost like a keep or keep that was just dug into into the mountain.
Chiseled out of this one. That's pretty dwarven-like.
I could believe.
And later, I'd
Forcing our way into the stone sounds like what we do, but some people will do it if they got skilled enough stonemasons and people skilled enough to make that sort of material. Certainly something. The unique thing about it, though, is that it's not native to the area, so that's even more impressive. It's made, based on what I can figure out so far, some sort of volcanic ash and limestone. Can't figure out the other bits, though, that seem to keep it all together like that.
It wasn't.
Did you say volcanic?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we'll
I heard that there was a recent discovery of magma
surprising
stone.
because we just have never seen
Oh,
it around
aye,
the region,
magma crystal.
especially something out of
Mhm.
our thing. So
There's just some down in the
I
mine,
was
too.
kind of just curious about where she even got
Oh,
it.
jeez.
Is the question.
That was a
The
gun.
issue for any mass production on
Here,
this
where
scale, you
from?
need to import it en masse or have a nearby volcano.
So I
Do you think they could have made an artificial volcano in order to produce the ash?
More than
You can go and check the
likely.
thing. I can.
I mean,
To be blunt,
I guess you're not-
based on what I've been reading in the library, the former expedition that happened here back a few hundred or so years ago described the area before Leafside was built. I didn't see it, I was just reading about it. Described the area to be missing a chunk of itself, like you know, there's continuous mountain ridge here, you'll see, and then the valley that Leafside is in is actually an indet into the mountain. It's almost unnatural in its shape, eh?
Huh.
Because there used to be maybe something here.
Just
Oh my
thing. Oh, whoa, what the fuck?
Sorry, my brother downstairs broke some glass. I
Oh.
just heard it.
Oh.
But if that is the case...
Sorry. I've actually read a lot of the reports on this. This has been the majority of my research recently in order to get the information. I've gotten some new information about the whole deal. And there's some excerpts from like an ancient elven civilization that used to live in the area before. And it's a song or a poem. I can read it to you if you like, and I'm sure that you would.
They always put it in fucking songs or poems and all that. Go ahead.
So it's pretty much this was transcribed by a dragonkin scholar named Lord Imberquill. So I don't know how accurate it'll be, but it's full of warnings and the like. So it begins with beware the shore where the dark tides groan, where stone once stood as a king's high throne. The earth drank deep where the peak was slain. Now its bones whisper a hollow refrain. Dig not where the rootless shadows creep, nor heed the gleam where the dead crystals sleep. Hoth's swan song cannot guide you home. The unmade mountain claims all who roam. So that is the verses from the ancient elven civilization. Yes?
I think they were just expressing concern on your poem.
Yes. Yes, that's what I thought.
Yeah, okay.
Hey. Well, you've got a few things in there that ring out, like similar landmarks, eh? The former mountain
Dead
space,
crystals.
I'd imagine. Dead crystals abound, eh? Especially for elven civilization. I'm sure they figured out some way to
crystals
make
underground
this
as
diversity
well.
happen. Oh, there's plenty, eh?
Rootless
Nose deep in
shadows,
them.
whatever that means.
Rootless shadows. I mean,
Hearth isn't capital here. Hearth Swan song cannot guide you home. And it's called
That
the
means don't get
Unmade
lost
Mountain.
on the way.
I mean, with what he just said, like literally here.
Yes.
This might have been a higher mountain
That's what I
peak
thought.
before it disappeared.
And
to
then
be honest.
well, there was a rumbling. Oh, hold on, I have more. There was where is it? Where is
Oh
it?
no,
Where is
you're
it?
good. Anything sharpened or anything?
No, honestly, I could use my armor fixed up at some point.
Oh,
I
sure,
don't
bring
keep
it by.
scratching it.
I can sharpen that for you.
Okay, so there's a note here that says that the ballad called "The Mountains Unmade," which is what we just read, speaks of cursed crystals and a peak that was swallowed by the earth. Even though it is cloaked in allegory, it sounds much the same as what you were describing. And if we think about it, there were people who had dreams about of Leafside sinking into the earth.
That's
I think
just
much
what I was about
similar
to
happened
say.
to the mountain.
Tap tap. Time is now. Grab your stuff. We need to get.
Okay, I'm going. See ya.
I'm gonna go get Ava.
Goodbye. I'll figure this out and let you know.
Speaking of, maybe. Oh, never mind. It's still gone. But other than that, I am, well, here to help with what I can.
Okay, so you're coming with then?
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna go do a quick run, see who else needs to be grabbed and such.
Sure.
Layla.
Whoa, what's got you
Go
on?
tell that
on
lovely
hurry?
woman that she has very good assets. But you have to actually put emphasis.
That is improper.
On the
That
word.
is so improper.
Hi.
Oh shit! Hi.
It's time.
Oh right, yes, I got it.
Meeting at that.
Time for what? Actually.
Heading out. A little scouting. Yeah, meeting at
Meeting at
North
the
Gate.
town hall?
North Gate.
Northgate, okay.
Just happened.
Is he working?
Nothing.
Yeah.
No reason in particular.
Not at the moment. He should be in town somewhere.
Just because I'm not going to be a flirtatious person does not mean I am a coward. What? No.
Don't worry, I'm joking. I'm joking, buddy. Have fun.
Keep an eye on him.
Because you don't think
Go
I
and
can-
flirt to your heart's content.
No, I don't do that. That's not what a paladin would do. That's not what a paladin.
Missing a few people, and it's unfortunate for there.
Okay, who else?
Has anyone seen Otto?
Yes, I specifically
Has anyone
chose
seen Otto?
Not yet. I'll go see if I can find
Would it
him.
be?
Who else? So Otto. I found Layla.
Agree with in the town. So.
Otto, we need Otto for the gun. Elamir has been made aware. They're coming here. Arona and Snowbill will also be coming here. At least
Okay.
they should be. Wink
So find Otto. Everyone else has been
Otto for
notified.
the gun. To my understanding, yes. One,
Okay,
two,
so-
three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
The last time I checked,
9.
Okay, so you've
Otto
told
is in
Elamir,
the guild.
you've told
Or town.
Snowbell and Arona.
Arona.
Elamir's there.
So, Sin, real quick, out of character note. Snowbell won't be coming because Star is doing stuff currently and won't
Okay.
be here. Do you want me to grab
Well-
Otto as a replacement?
Sure.
Okay, Java's gone right now, so we'll be a minute. I'll go let him know once he's back.
Smelly Willy.
He'll be like 5 minutes. It'll be okay.
can
But yeah, I'll
You,
go.
have, you can have him catch up too when he logs in as well. Like
He
if
does.
we need-
He
if we
doesn't.
need to have-
He's just in the corner over there, and he's been already gone for a few minutes, so he'll be back soon. I'll just let him know. It'll be quick.
Still need Layla.
They're gonna need to
Okay.
finish up some rune things, so he will be a little late, but
You can
yeah,
run.
I just-
Well,
It works.
He's
It'll
fast.
work out. It will work out.
Yeah.
We'll totally just
Good luck, don't
preempt
die.
it. There's the other one, Layla. There you are.
Oh boy,
Yes,
the
ma'am!
There you
Layla's
are.
here.
Okay, yes, thank you. Yes, you.
Sorry,
You.
I'm
I knew. I thought I was forgetting somebody. Yes, hi.
She's gonna bring the
Wrath of the Rain with her.
And try not to get yourself-
Excellent. It'll
Oh,
cover our
God damn
tracks
it,
and our
no,
scent.
Well,
I'm going to
the
say,
rain
well, that
doesn't
and it would be good
scare
sound,
me.
good
It
noise.
can.
Exactly.
We'll have time.
Exactly.
You
I don't know what
are
it can
the
do, but it
reason
can do
why we're
something
going
bad.
to drown.
So
in
is
heaven.
God?
I doubt that.
Who's
Hi,
just
I'm
gonna
here.
take you to the side?
No, it's fine. We have the Wrath of the Rain, which means our tracks will be covered,
Exactly.
but the sound and everything.
Yeah.
The rain is
no,
actually very
you're-
beneficial to us.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah.
Just
cool.
be
See,
safe
I'm very cool.
and
I'm very cool like that. I don't know what I'm
don't
doing,
get
but I'm doing it.
killed.
Just
Beneficial.
don't really
Yeah.
attack.
Not
like,
good.
you know,
And
overly
don't-
antagonize.
And don't draw attention. That's the main thing.
You might want to take off your red little jacket then.
Did you see my sneak? You see my sneak?
I
I'm
saw
so
your
good at it.
sneak.
I saw your sneak.
Yeah,
Yes,
I saw your
how-
sneak.
how
I saw
come
your
the
sneak.
enemies hear this coming?
You have a bell.
Fuck you!
You do have a bell. You may want to take said bell
Also
off.
wear metal.
Yeah, take the bell off.
I'm moving,
Take the red red coat thingy
No.
off.
Okay. Here,
Oh
you know.
my God.
Half plate isn't
You
the
wanna
worst,
leave
at
the bell
least.
Here,
And
just
I would
in
say
case.
that's like
Here, you should
third
leave the bell
plate.
here just in case.
Really.
The what?
But when it comes to making sound,
What do you say?
half plate isn't as bad as full.
Yeah.
True.
And I would say that's closer to third plate than like half.
Yeah.
That's fair.
She has full
I'll
plate.
try to hand back.
Due to
I'll try to hand back.
the allocated numbers, Otto will not be joining us, so
Okay.
we're just going to be getting the weapon.
That's fine.
I'll
Understood.
grab other weapon. I'll grab. Oh, excuse me, Elamir. Otto cannot come. Apparently, there's too many people.
God told me it's okay.
Okay.
He did. I mean, what?
We are.
No.
We are already pushing one more than we technically should for this foray. As such,
Understood.
Yeah.
So we are. Okay.
Mhm.
Yes. So.
Is Otto back?
I'll give the.
Java back?
No, I didn't even get a chance to tell him. So
We do need the gun, though.
Alright, don't worry about it.
Anyway.
That's okay.
Well, we can just say that we got it. We can just say that we
Just
have
say
it.
the gun. Yeah, we didn't say the gun.
Yeah, we can just say we have it. Just say we have it. Yeah.
We can say we have it because I do have.
It's just easier
That's a
that way.
different one.
It's just easier that way.
I know.
But yeah,
No.
okay, yeah.
But we can
so-
say out of this, suspension of disbelief. we have the weapon.
I can sit here and make sure it in Java's stream if he gets here by the time we leave. But if we're gonna leave right now, then there's no point. Like,
We should,
We
yeah.
got the
'Cause I think we
gun.
do need to get going.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
the thing. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not hold up.
This is out of capture area.
Slightly.
We
Slightly.
unfortunately are at capacity, and as such, we'll be sallying forth. I do appreciate the offer. I will keep you in mind for the future because I have a feeling this is going to blow over to more things. So we'll provide more information when we return. Okay. We should make our way out towards the canyon. So I'll give a brief description. So for those of you, just to make sure everybody knows, we are tracking the Chimera that came back. I've gotten its footprints and I tracked it back through the Nockmar Canyon. Not very far, but enough to understand where it's going. So for those of you with heightened senses, I'm going to be needing you to tell me when the sense or what have you gets more intense as we get closer. I'll be able to highlight the footprints so we can track them, but for the other scout or tracking inclined, I need you to keep your noses and ears out. For those who are fast, you'll need to be covering our flanks. If the situation is more dire than we realized, I may make the executive decision for us to return without engaging them and just have us like encircle, look around, mark what we can, get what we can, and then leave. If it's small enough, I may authorize for us to jump in and fuck up the camp and gather all the data and all the information we can and then leave.
Yeah. Also, Jade, don't fire that without warning, please, because we will need to be listening out, and that is not good for our ears.
Stay as quiet as we can.
I don't have.
Planning on using it
Not really much in the sense of a tracker, but if there is, I suppose.
You
if
saw
there's
how
any
big the one that came
blood,
into camp.
I might be able
we'll
to
need,
pick up blood if there's anything recent, but I don't know.
We'll need somebody with your kind of armor and prowess to help us a little bit with some of the front lining. Most of us are fast or lighter, so we'll be swift. But we'll need like you and Arona, among others, that are more larger on the heavily armored side to assist with some of the front lining.
Not that it is going to happen, but if they have any ability to disguise themselves, hopefully I can see through it. So I'll be able to keep us posted.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Light can also help frontline. They can take quite a few hits.
All right then. That's a good
Andy?
point. Yeah, there is light with us. Well, hopefully it doesn't come down to it, but it wouldn't be bad if the camp is small enough for us to go in and smash it. Though, depending on what we find, I do have a suspicion that something that may have been left behind here would have been put here specifically to watch the town. This Chimera that got out or got loose either could have just been a rogue asset or a probe, if you will. This was the first time I'd seen them wielding an actual weapon. Well,
And it did show signs of heightened intelligence, albeit it seemed a bit unhinged.
If we find one that seems scared or panicked, please let me at it. First, I can try and calm it. I have magic for it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's another thing. If we find it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
If we find any, we should try to at least approach it non-violently and see if we can do something to help it.
Non-violent first, try help, if no other choice.
We'll discuss our formation a little bit more proper once we get further in. Because I would like a few of our more perceptive on our flanks to keep an eye out. I will be walking in the front, highlighting the footsteps.
Puppy!
That was fuck.
Hold on, let me show you. Hold on, let me get.
Alright, I'm going to see how bad these ones are.
That's my character. That's
They're not gonna be any better.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably not, but it's good to know where it is because I cited it earlier.
He's really, really cute.
They're
There's
actually
also
not that
another
bad.
alternate outfit, which is the. I
Oh.
can show you very quickly. Here you go.
Let me try again. Let me go specifically
He has
for
this
that
outfit, which is the
middle piece.
armor. Okay.
Oh, damn.
High, but
Cute. She's my favorite
wow.
character at the moment.
Hello.
So
all my
that's what
friends
role
have
play
come
is.
back.
You just
Crazy.
pick to be
Oh,
a
yeah,
party,
great.
those
Right, man.
are her friends.
Crazy.
We're going on a mission.
So,
I was crazy
if
once.
any of you haven't been here before,
Yeah,
I
thank
love
there's a
this map.
special improved lighting
you for
button.
saying hello.
If you have a
Okay.
good computer, you can press this.
Truthfully?
If
I
it's
pressed it and immediately
if we-
felt the
if we-
frame
if
drop,
we-
but I'm good.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
if we have the
I got-
if we
I got
have the
power
frame,
from
hit the
60 to
improved
50.
lighting. Understood.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
with less people, it also helps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the improved lighting will still hurt in the forest. I
Did
promise.
you ask me for
Unless you
a
have a good
hot
computer.
dog? I'm hungry.
I did not drop frames. Let's go.
Okay.
Permission to go out and, like, see if I die right quick?
Yeah, sure. Just
Okay.
go, these side stairs.
No,
These
I'm
side
not
start?
leaving the mission. I'm.
Into the
Oh
forest.
yeah, it does definitely get framey.
Yeah, I'm still fine,
I'm
so...
sitting good at 50.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
No
good.
worries,
I'm
Rob.
solid.
What was
So
Yeah,
should you get the gun
my
too?
computer can hold
Get a
up.
gun?
Hot
Get
frames.
a,
what was the food? Oh, okay.
Hot dog.
for the stun gun? Stun gun?
Somebody needs to hold a gun.
Oh,
I mean,
Mission time.
it's honestly, Amaris would
It's as
say,
if I was here like a month and a half.
worst case worst, we could retcon it and I can put the musket back and just say this is it because I do
You know
have
what I
flint
really
locks.
wanted?
So
Actually,
it's
no,
not
it's
like
okay.
Yeah,
Not
we
even
can just
close.
No, I
we can
mean,
just work with that.
there's more.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's-
There's more rifles.
yeah, I just don't want. I don't know if anyone else is going to be hindered. I don't want to hinder somebody else.
Sunday, like a plain one?
The stun gun
do you-
is actually quiet, so it's fine.
But I didn't get to order, so.
Alright.
You do you.
I just didn't want to be like have somebody have to keep carrying something if they weren't intending to, or it'll be like, oh, how the fuck am I going to do this?
Not to me, but that's what I'm saying. You do you.
It would be very out of character for Eva to wear to hold a gun in for at least for her. She can use firearms. She doesn't like them.
Nuggets, yes, you dip it
Yeah,
that's fair.
And like I said, we can just back on it and say we ran it unless somebody else is okay with holding it.
The ice cream.
Understandable.
I
Why not?
would
didn't
actually
test it yet,
say,
but I will test it. Sorry, someone is like telling me in the stream. Why? Like, why not?
Fortune, Amaris would
Wow.
probably
not
ask
bad.
if Elamir would want to
Yeah, it
carry the
sounds
stun
really
gun
good, right?
first, since
People
you're the
try
closest to
it.
auto, when you're
Frosties.
closest to auto. If not,
Yeah,
then
exactly.
Elamir has no idea how to shoot a gun, but
okay,
But I
that's
don't have
fair.
money to
yeah,
actually get
Bro
chicken
has
nuggets.
never
So,
touched a
like, oh,
gun.
damn it.
Or Otto tried to teach him, and
calculated
Elamir was so
exactly,
nervous about the big loud gun that he didn't. So, no.
Aw, poor thing.
It's
So-
too loud. It hurt his ears.
I mean, do you need someone to shoot the gun?
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Well,
much.
I was just
devour.
offering it to them first because they're close to auto.
Oh, okay.
So I figured, like, if
Yeah,
I told
makes
auto I
sense.
gave it to, like, them, it'd be less,
Very
like,
good, my
freaked
fucker.
out, so...
Hi, folks.
Um,
So, I'm just waiting for the all clear from Fox. They'll be a couple of minutes. They're just setting up right now. It takes about an hour to get through the caves that you just went through.
Okay.
So the tunnel, I guess, through the mountain instead of going over it. So you'll have been walking through the tunnels for about an hour. And when you emerge here,
Cool.
Are we at nighttime for this?
No, we're not at nighttime for this. It's just after.
Damn.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Wibbly
Alright.
wobbly timey
I
wimey.
mean,
Oh yeah, I was actually kind of hoping it was gonna be nighttime.
Not an issue.
I mean, so do we.
Functionally, it's like what, 15 minutes of session time because of time being compressed or whatever. But you know,
yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
I just suffice
I
to
guess
say
we'll-
that like it hasn't been an instant like
Yeah.
We didn't step through the cave and in there.
yeah.
Oh wow.
Do we want to go over
Portal conveniently placed
appropriate
in-
senses and such? So you
going
guys.
over abilities and edges that might help here.
Sure.
So actually, I'll say this then right out the gate. As soon as we enter the cave, Amaris is throwing up her sight to follow the tracks to highlight them, so we can
She's
have the
throwing up
path.
her what?
Her special eyes to track the
Yes.
footprints.
Okay. Yeah.
What are your special eyes?
Special eyes.
No.
While
and-
that's happening, okay, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Elusive, while we're starting to track, once we actually start going into the canyon, I'm gonna keep shutting it on and off, but keep the infrasight so that if anything that looks out of place pops up, then I can keep an eye on it.
Okay. For characters who've been here before in character, but maybe not in as a player.
Hi.
When you go out
a
here,
player.
so if we imagine that we're facing out towards the exit, actually, if we all just hit like the side start here, I'll just show you. It's just easier.
Thinking I
this
was
is-
here.
I love this map.
like
It's
the
so
other
good.
side.
Very
So when you
nice.
go down there, you'll see that there's like a signpost, and the signpost says to Bargus. The main road here goes down and goes to the right. So any of you who've been down here,
Gotcha.
this part of the trail is sort of like it's the turn off to Bargus, and then it heads north, and there's North Acre and
so that's the case.
Breakholt
Eva
and
would have
other
been here. If that's the case. If they took this route to get at the to get the east side from Vargas.
Anyone who
yeah.
comes in from Nakmar, they
Layla.
come from that direction.
Yeah.
It's probably not like a huge spoiler to tell you now
know
that
what?
your
Even though
path
I'm always-
as trackers and so
We're gonna
on
go find
is going to
Nixon's
lead
grave and pay
you
respects.
to the left. And you'll see when you
Yeah.
get down there
We're
that
going
there's
to
a
the
little
left
tiny
again?
trail.
You're gonna make me cry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know, right?
I don't.
Yeah,
sorry,
if you did the previous mission on this
okay.
map, it will unfortunately you'll see some of the same locations because we haven't redone the map. But you know,
I'm gonna be like, I don't know what's happening here.
I
And I'm
want
like,
more.
oh, there's nothing there. There's nothing there.
yeah.
And again, it's
want
not
more.
it's not really a tracking thing as well. Like I don't know like how much her like smelling
want
blood or
more
anything
food.
will come into account, but
No, you don't.
that
You-
just
you-
putting
you
that in
may.
the air.
This
as
is why
well.
you have like a little protein
We're gonna
boost
try and
to
be
help with that.
pretty closely here.
That's what I do after I get out of
this
RP. I
map
have one.
is,
They help a
Are they
lot with
expensive?
This map is
really,
very,
depends on which guns you get.
very, very.
I get actually really nice. I actually get a
It's
nice
like
brand
boy.
ones.
2 kilometers
so,
squared or something. It's very big.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's.
How many
Probably order
Don't
some
worry,
tonight, actually.
I am. You know my passive. Born tracker.
Yeah. So you will be sort of led on the critical path, which is like a path that you'll actually be able to follow, and it gets kind of rough in some areas, but you'll be able to see as players that this is the direction you should be going, and so you can just follow that with your characters.
I've also canonically been here for months hunting, so. Remember when a character wasn't, a character?
Yeah.
That's what they were doing.
So, what note names? Technically, I also have the short sword. Actually, never mind. Just straight up, never mind. It wouldn't fit.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
So
I want to. Yeah.
I mean,
You can just
you
start
know
speaking
about
up,
her
it's
stuff.
fine, just start talking over me.
Oh, you know about her stuff with her sight and stuff like that, but she also has the night vision plus sharp hearing. So,
Like, at
Elliot's
least
major edge is heightened senses overall, so
yeah,
sight,
at
smell,
least
and hearing.
3 of us have heightened edge, the heightened hearing.
I was gonna
and
say
senses.
like a lot of us have heightened senses, so it's like we're
So
beast,
probably
beast
what
things.
I'll do as a GM is I will just sort of stay like on talk and be like, those of you with heightened senses will hear, and you can just opt in. And,
Okay. Sounds good.
It's not
Perfect.
Gonna be crazy. This isn't a hike across the mountains. It is It could be.
I mean, what?
but I don't think it will be.
I'll make it one.
It's more. It's been designed for people who might get lost, right? Because sometimes there are characters who will get lost. You don't seem like that crowd. You seem like the opposite crowd. So we probably could have done a hike across the mountains.
Still can.
But literally just pulled in for Super.
I was gonna say, you still can.
Map and just somehow get the place.
Listen,
How do we get back here?
I would get lost in the forest.
You know
I
what?
promise you, it's.
Look, Ames, this map is fucking huge, and I love using it for things.
I got nothing.
It's huge, yeah. It's huge, yeah. I have some like spawns inside that are just like wilderness, and it just drops you in the middle of nowhere, and I don't know where that is.
Love
it's
it.
like somewhere
I love it.
over there, I think.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I love it.
Possibly.
It's like 2 mountains
We need a
ranges over.
night. we need a nighttime for this map.
Yeah, I can probably work on the nighttime version.
I'd probably
Yes,
say
please. I would
for
love
Mars, as we're walking, I'd probably try to divvy up and sprinkle everybody with heightened sense evenly in almost a line across the formation, so at the moment someone picks up on something, they can yell, they can like call it out. So.
Do I have 2 minutes?
You do have
No, you have
I need
you have
to
2
piss.
seconds.
Oh my god, woman.
Go hurry up, go hurry up, go hurry up.
I must
Piss faster.
The only thing to note is just like if there is something that is invisible and the eyes are red, if they can't conceal their heat, I will see them.
Okay.
Just
I'll make sure
as a point.
to this also Fox. Let me have a look. We have a document here for this. This is
Obviously, spirits of man.
That's so
For those of you who haven't been like on a quote unquote main mission, this is like what we would call like an off map, so they're meant to be smaller. So hopefully we'll get you back before the end of session.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. The main missions are a bit different.
Okay,
like,
hon.
normally for the main missions, we try to like have half the cast play
I
supporting.
got memories. It's okay.
And half the cast play their players, and then
the
we
memories
swap,
are still
you know?
here.
Yeah.
Oh, are any of the things using any kind of illusion magic?
I don't believe so.
Understood. Because if they are, she can technically recognize it to a degree.
I don't think there's going to be a lot of combat on this mission, but I don't know for sure.
Well, we'll find out. Player agency is a fun thing.
True.
Yeah, Yeah. You know, I guess
You are aware of this, Aim.
I know, but because of the way that we
stares at the bug that's absolutely itching to fucking pull a trigger.
Hey, I'm just saying. Look,
Pierce did give you a little bit of a lecture about that. Like, hey, please don't shoot the shit. Please, I beg you.
Yeah. If you kill any of the sort of support cast who are here, they're not going to like respawn in a wave. If you kill them, they're dead and they're not coming back. You know, so.
Okay.
While you may end up killing lots of them, you know, it's not going to be like a wave situation or anything.
technically speaking, the last time we were here, we weren't fully intending to kill. I mean, some people were, and we ended up killing 7 people. All right, so
you killed all.
I mean, last time we were, yeah.
What the fuck?
8, 9
You
people.
killed way more than 7.
That was the
you murdered everybody.
getting Monday and all them back. Yeah, that was here.
Yeah.
They poisoned a lot of people. They came in, pretended to be chefs, and poisoned everyone. And then burned all the bodies.
Jesus.
Why do you think Juniper has been like so isolated? He was one of the poison people alive.
Some of them got away.
Hi, Fox.
Here. Hi, Fox.
I could have used.
So Fox, main points here, and I can fill you in later on some of the details. Most people here have some form of heightened senses. So better hearing, better vision. Some people have infrared vision, and so on and so forth. He's not listening. I'm gonna kill him.
Not dog. Fox.
Was I muted? I was muted.
You were muted.
You were
muted.
Yes, you muted.
That is very unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay. So, like was just said, you guys are gonna be. I don't think we have an exact time for how long it takes to get through the tunnel here, but it's been a little.
But I think I said an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. You guys have been tracking as well as you can. As far as you'll be going, eventually there won't be really many tracks to follow. The rain and things from earlier have passed through this area and will have made things a little bit more difficult, but do the best that you can. We'll basically be running through that. You can ping us for, tracks and everything like that. So just in general, everything's all soggy and wet. So that fresh rain smell, all that good stuff.
Hell yeah.
It's a good
There are some steeper parts. There are some steeper parts of the map here where you'll have to sort of like climb a little bit up very steep edges. You should 100% totally just be sort of slipping on mud and like having to crawl up these ledges and things like that.
Yeah,
treat it
if you're
as
in
sort of
doubt,
difficult terrain.
Follow the little path. You'll know you're not climbing on something that's going to be
You know what? You gotta use that, right?
not climbable.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah,
You know what
everything
my
should
answer.
be climbable,
You know,
but you'll have to
what's my
have
answer
to
to
role
difficult?
play out.
What's my
it
answer to
being
difficult
difficult
path?
yourself.
Oh man, we're cooked if that's what we're up against.
Huh?
Ames, here's my answer to difficult terrain.
Oh, that's.
Oh, wait a
well,
minute.
you're gonna see.
No, exactly.
I can't believe Eva gives away our position in 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I got a scouting mission. Turns and sees Eva. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll try and give like little bits of flavor for you and stuff like that. But
she has some strength to do her armor. She may have a hard time carrying the person in addition, but still.
The wolf remember.
No,
When
I
it-
You're wearing plate,
True.
girl.
yeah, you're wearing play. Yeah.
Yeah.
When it comes
Yeah,
to like
fair.
climbing up stuff and things like that, we'll give flavor. But you know your character best. You know how difficult or easy it will be for them, so you can play it off any way you wish. You know.
I'll
Are we
also
ready
say
to
real
get going?
quick, because I just noticed it myself.
Turn yourself off of GM and onto facilitator or player.
Oh yeah, everyone is GM right now. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh my god.
Hey, Content, did you hear that?
Yeah, no, thank you. No, I don't want that.
What did I need?
Options. Turn yourself to GM. Sorry, player, not GM.
Yeah,
off of GM.
You can be facilitator or yes, facilitator or player.
I was gonna say facilitator works too. Yeah.
I like facilitator.
It's just so you don't get the pings and so that you can ping.
Fox
Yeah.
exclusive.
Yes.
This is Otto's funny stun gun. Just in case.
Oh, this is the funny stun gun. Okay.
It's not gonna feel very
It's not a
funny,
real
but-
musket?
No,
It
was a real musket, but due to
Oh my god.
We're
did they just shoot it?
gonna flavor at that.
I will clarify the effects here real quick because I was there for the whole creation of this fucking thing. It is a stun gun. It uses wax bullets. Once it hits, it stuns them for 1 minute. That is
Okay.
all we got. 1 minute.
How many rounds do we have?
I do not know, but probably I would assume
Minus
enough.
one.
Otto's been making these for quite.
I want you all to know when Otto tried to make this, because he's not a gunsmith, the first time he fired it, it fell apart. And the way
I
that
saw that
the
clip.
wax balls, the way the wax balls
I
work
saw
is
that clip.
if you touch them, they're like enchanted and they make you kind of like stunned. And so like the little ball fell out, and so he went and he picked it up and immediately stunned himself and fell over the first time he tried to use the gun.
Oh my god.
That's so good.
That's
So,
my dad.
Would we
the
say a reasonable amount's like 10 of
That's
them?
my dad. I saw him first.
Okay.
Like
You
10
literally-
shots and that's it?
and
Woman, you have enough.
I love just the thought
Frank,
of
come
like,
back.
oh, man, fuck, got the
You
bullet.
cannot have
for
enough
for those that do have sensitive hearing, the stun gun is
You don't
actually
know me.
significantly quieter, so it doesn't actually affect hearing,
Yeah,
to my
The
understanding.
stun gun isn't very loud.
Whatever.
You have you see, everyone's a little problem. You have a little someone in
ready here.
It's causing a teeny tiny problem.
We should be ready.
Hey, folks, we good?
Okay,
Are
we're
we good
good?
to go?
I think we're
Yep,
good?
yep, good on my end.
Do we need
Alright guys.
strategy, or are we?
So go hit respawn. Go back to the. Go back to
We'll make
the.
it
If you're a player, go back to the
explain
to
more
the
in
spawn.
Oh, yeah. So excited.
Okay, one more before I go.
I'll reiterate our positions when we get in there, and just to make it in character, like actually in character. All right, ready?
Yep.
Okay, do we have everyone? Elamir is there.
Yeah,
I think it's
we
a
got
good one.
everybody. We're good.
All right, so we'll go in and then we'll talk formation.
Got it.
Oh, should we not have entered?
2 objects.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'd like for those with heightened senses, hearing or smell. I'd actually. Okay, who here has heightened smell? I know you.
I mean, if it's blood, sure.
Okay. I want those with smell on the flanks, hearing. I'd like you kind of spread out in a line, just so that if you catch up on something, call it down the line. Okay.
Do we want to walk in a line?
I'll be leading. Well, like just close, just like close to us. Just stay
Circle
close.
formation.
But, yeah, more or less just around, so that if.
Do you mind if I go and be a little bit more on the outskirts, if that's fine with you?
Just don't leave eyesight, please. Just don't try not to leave eye shot.
I won't.
Okay.
I won't.
All right. I'm gonna drop the mask. Okay. Ready?
Okay.
All right. Pointing us down the hill. Let's go.
You should be leading because you're the one tracking, but
Mhm.
yeah, we'll be right next to you.
Remember, anything we get is good information. All right. Looks like it came from down this way.
Amaris, you can see a set of tracks that lead in both directions. On one side here, you see a pair of normal shoes. Normal people who are walking this way. They appear to have sort of a fast pace, and the tracks are from earlier this morning.
And those?
In the
Oh,
other
would be the
direction,
Chimeras.
you see tracks that don't look human.
Yes, right about
They don't look like shoes.
Me and Tyrion
So-
came down this pathway first came to leave side.
I know.
No, these are from this morning. Whoever's going over there was in a hurry.
that came in earlier. He can give you more info.
Oh,
From this morning. What
that's
they're running
true. There were
from?
2 people. I don't know, but
Came
they were
to
moving
get
swiftly.
information, also threaten some people for information.
Lucif, I'm sorry, just for clarification, are they going from there to there, like running? Like from that direction to that direction? Or from town? God?
God abandoned us.
Ames?
God abandoned us.
Ames?
Why do they keep doing that?
Are the footprints,
They're here.
I'm sorry, the human footprints,
Yep,
you said they're coming
so
from
they
here to
will
here?
go this way.
The human footprints.
Okay. The human ones.
The human
footprints
human
came from
footprints come from
town
Leaf
that
Side
way.
and head
Okay.
They come
north.
from Leaf Side and go up north, okay.
Yeah, they're the people that left
Okay.
earlier.
Got it. Oh.
Shit.
We intended to go. I wonder if he ran him out of town then.
Left or right then, Amaris?
Well, good and left. The primary focus was to get our eyes on the Chimera, where it came from.
If we have time, might not be a bad
Worst
idea
case,
to
if we
follow
gotta
those
turn
guys as
around.
well.
I wonder if he scared the shit out of them. So it wouldn't be bad to. They came in looking for Kai, so maybe it wouldn't be bad to see why they were running so damn fast.
Layla is behind very far.
Why?
She's bent over to pick something up, it looks like.
You guys coming?
Yep, sorry.
Yeah. I was making sure that she had somebody to stay with.
Where's Jasmine? She's overextending.
Up ahead.
She's
I can
ahead of
see
us.
her.
Keep
I
going.
thought
Is
something.
golden color. And anyone here with a mana sense would sense that there's quite a lot of mana in this gold dust.
I found something. Look. I have a little bag, one of those little bags filled with like dirt and this weird gold dust.
Are there any alchemists? Ah, okay. It's unicorn horn dust.
What the hell?
Oh,
Hold on to that.
okay.
Is this over there?
I'm keeping it.
It looked
Yeah,
like
it
unicorn
was
horn
right
dust.
there where you guys were.
Sorry, what?
You better
Question
keep tight
for you.
hold of that.
Hmm.
I may or may not have purchased
You don't
some
mind,
a little
I can hold
earlier
on to
today.
it.
Exactly
Is that
the same.
glitter? Okay.
Layla's got it right now. If you're gonna be holding on to it, I'm gonna have to keep you close then. Pick one.
Just don't lose that. That is something that
Right,
is...
stick
No, of course. I'm keeping it safe.
Precious.
Yep.
Yes.
Secured, I think.
Good find.
Path up ahead goes into a ravine canyon.
Thank you.
Right, just keep your eyes and ears out.
Sorry.
Keep looking. You're fine.
Don't forget to look up, guys.
You know, Goat's kind of whatever.
And keep it down.
Goat's
Hey, guys.
popcorning.
Quiet.
This is ambush territory. Keep your eyes on the ridge. Something's up there. Down, down, now. Something was up on the ridge line. It just went behind it. It looked big though. Possible canal.
Looks like a walking tree.
There's a chance they may have seen us.
I don't think so. Maybe. Alright, be extra careful moving into this ravine then.
Eyes around.
Something on the ridge?
There was, yes.
Let's get everybody caught up and then we'll move together.
Got it.
No, everybody spread out to take cover. It's okay. Alright, Jazz, this is going to be kind of contentious, so stay close, alright? Everybody stay close for now until we can clear this area.
Got it.
Be wary up ahead. That's a choke point if there's an ambush.
Putrescent smell of fresh meat just starting to decay. And an acrid alchemical smell.
Careful your footing here, it's gonna be slick.
Hold here for a moment. Sounds like getting some
Fresh meat decaying.
Acrid?
Chemical.
acrid. Could be a camp ad.
Possibly, if it's decaying meat, I could believe that they made one recently.
Hey, Ames, question.
Yep.
How easy could Jasmine determine scaling the mountainside itself? Like, not on necessarily on this side, but like on this side over here, on this area. Going up.
These are loose rocks, so you could scramble up, but it would be difficult.
Remember, eyes on the ridge.
Don't lose your footing, though.
I could potentially try and get up on the side of the mountain here.
It'd
take
be a
me a
hard
bit, but I could
push.
try.
And we saw the creature up over that ledge. I think it'd be safe to stick with us for the time being.
If it calls for it, I could fly up there, but that would give away our position easily if I did.
Bit of a
As in,
climb.
I wouldn't recommend if we wanted to stay quiet.
Called skylining.
Nope, hold it for now. Just keep your eyes up for the time being. Careful climbing. Excuse me. It's more sturdy.
Mud sloshes and gets into your boots.
Okay. for it.
Loose rocks out of the way as you make your way up.
Catches some of them. Careful.
It opens up here.
Yeah, I see that.
For those who are more, oh my god, my hand. Oh. Afford me a second, my hand stopped working.
I got it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Quite good at it.
I hate when it does this.
Sophie, the claws of your feet dig into the
For those
mud.
of you who are perceptive,
Slip back
if you
down.
stick to the shrubs, see if you can peek around while I get my fucking hand back.
Got it.
There we go. Thank fuck.
Quite good, huh?
Amelia. Yeah, do you want to go with Jade and peek around there? Stay low.
Not very big. I'm not gonna cover much.
Come on, come on.
Come on!
The one's talking.
The mud digs
keep it down.
between your hands and your toes.
Anything? I see Arona's going to Jesus, woman. Okay.
Jasmine's also up there.
Alright, well, let's push ahead a bit. Let's get out of this choke point. Yeah. Yep. Don't worry. It's just right now with the rain and how everything's slippery, we're just moving ahead down a path. I know you're good at climbing. We'll play it by ear, okay? Okay, let's get to this ridge line and take a peek. Actually, that may come in handy.
Goes right into a ravine on Mars, and then it opens up again
Okay.
further down.
Okay, for my
We have
climbing,
no
for
easy
my
way of
climbing
flanking
inclined.
this. Yeah.
For my climbing inclined.
Yeah.
If you can, take to the slope here. For those of you who are more climbing inclined. Ava, I can't necessarily say don't use your wings, but it's completely exposed over there. So if you're going to, just try to be careful. Just keep an eye out. When you see us pass through the ravine or get to an area where you see me waving, come back down and meet us. But for the time being, just keep an eye on, okay?
Got it.
Ava, actually.
So do you want me to follow?
Follow us. Your armor and your weapon will be incredibly handy if we get jumped in that ravine over there. Layla. Layla, come here. You're climbing inclined. Follow them. Just keep an eye on the ridge line. You're going to be monitoring us while we go through the ravine and make it to the other side, okay? When we break, you come down.
One hell of a view.
I did always like coming up here.
I could see why.
No.
I love vistas like this.
Deep up the rocks. Don't worry. I'm used to climbing.
I'll use raised make
Climbing
footholds
stealthily, Layla.
easier.
Okay.
What, you think I don't know what I'm doing? Come on.
So we're clear down into the ravine here. So let's go over to that ridge
For a
line down
reason,
there.
Okay?
Let's go.
Behind the mountain.
Has been flooded by rainwater.
She'll quickly just dry it off. Could have been a lot worse.
Amelia, the grass here is slick from the rain.
Careful, slick.
Yeah. Careful of little beast dens and stuff like that. Don't want to break a foot.
That too.
As you say that, Amelia, you can see a rabbit hole just in front of you.
Rabbit hole right here.
Understood.
Alright. So, we're gonna keep pushing down the valley there. I need you guys to keep kind of moving straight along this ridgeline, this hilly area. Just keep an eye out for us. We got this sheer cliff to our right. You guys will likely see things before we do. So just be safe when you're bounding up there, alright? But try to stay roughly in eyesight of us, okay?
Got it.
Just do your best. Or make sure somebody can. Got it? Yeah.
I mean, we're all on this side. Are you sure that none should go that side? To surround
No,
you or
we're
just
staying
inside?
down below. That is a sheer cliff to climb. It'll take a while to get up there.
Understand.
There's not
Especially
enough
with
footholds here to
the
get up
rain and
there,
all the
not
mud.
easily.
If it was a dry day, I'd say we should consider it.
I've done it before. It
So
just drained me.
For now, just
Okay.
for now, hold left and keep an eyesight of us. We're gonna keep along the path, okay?
Yeah.
Just keep following parallel to us.
Do be careful, Layla.
Don't worry.
Grass is slick.
I know. Worry not. I know how to move around here.
Oh, yeah?
On the tree in front of you, shape runs up.
Which tree?
Along the tree. This one here.
Okay, okay.
And you see a squirrel tail disappear into the foliage.
Help! 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 Turn around! Turn around! Turn around!
Oh fuck, it's another one. Those big ones. Oh, it's another one of those with the two arms.
Hello, Amelia.
What?
Here? You pinged, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. I was gonna shoot a arrow at in their vicinity, but things developed very quickly, so never mind. Thank you, though. Jeez.
Try not to kill it.
That's what I mean.
Yes.
Back of the arms.
Goes for the hand.
Pulse.
Yeah.
Let's jump and pulse.
My red tape over here.
Over here.
You good?
Yeah. I did.
Behind back of the leg.
Restrain it. Restrain it.
There'll be a knife in the Achilles heel.
Back of your leg. Slice.
Calm emotions.
Hold back your right arm. Hold back your right arm, Kelly.
Calm. Breathe.
Jade rifle.
You hear a beautiful music box playing in your ears. Calm.
Hold it for now. Just be ready.
Breathe. Friend. Friends.
Layla, keep it. Layla, I need you to help me keep an eye on where they came from. If anything else is going to come over that ridge, we need to be...
Be careful of the around this area.
You are safe.
Got it.
Breathe. Okay.
Right.
Friend.
Amelia, don't go too far.
Just checking up the ridge.
Just stay with the group. I'm aware. I'm going to go on that side, alright?
Don't want to spooky, but let's not go too far off.
Yeah, no, this is
course,
just,
understood.
this is the farthest, more or less. Just checking over the ridge mainly.
Yes.
Didn't see anything over that way.
Just making sure nothing else comes around. Worry not, I'm not gonna get lost. Just
It's
keep an
not
eye out
that,
for
I
the
just
ones
want to
that's
make
in
sure
there.
that we know where they are and they can see us if we need help.
Of course.
Probably should head back.
For now, yes.
Doesn't seem to be much around, at least at the moment.
Right.
You have more chances to prove yourself, come on.
Why do you think I need to prove myself?
You just seemed so excited that you found something. It was a guess.
Hopefully we get it stunned enough to restrain it.
Yes.
And that's putting a lot of us at risk.
Or cause damage that doesn't cause bleeding.
It's a little hard in the heat of the moment.
Take it out then?
Non-lethal blows. Sight of blades.
We all have secrets.
Right in the blades.
That seem normal.
You may look at our marks.
How's the look on the ridge? God's teeth.
Empty for now.
Bandage on the arm and chest too. Both bandages.
It kind of
sliced at me and got
Jimbo?
Hello, yes. I got tossed by the big one. Do I need to really be worried about injury at the moment, or is it just sort of like little bruise?
There has to be some kind of camp or something nearby. There's no way that it
That's
would just be
kind of
one
a
off.
personal choice up to
Okay,
you,
yeah.
depending on how far you got tossed.
Yeah, it wasn't too far. No, I think probably fine. Figured I'd check.
I'd say probably battered and bruised, but
Yeah.
probably not
If
broken.
you have to, Mordo or flatten their blades. No
I can
piercing
dull
or
my
slicing.
conjured. I can dull my conjured.
Look, make your preparations now, but we are going to be having to climb another one of those steep hills.
Can I get a look at the weapon?
Okay.
How much-
Looks like a big hunk of metal of a greatsword.
Amelia. How much weight was being put into those swings of it?
I
you
would
felt?
guess a lot. Out of character at least. Hey, Callie, can I see the weapon?
Ames, how heavy would the blows technically be that the beast was using?
Oh, jeez. Okay, yes. Slab of metal.
Very
pretty heavy. Yeah, pretty heavy. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That'd probably cut into
Yeah.
Understood.
They blocked it.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be hard for me to block.
But it was
Yeah.
too far away.
Okay.
Barely.
Oh yeah, that's a
When
nice
it slammed into
dent.
the ground,
That's a
it
nice
was,
chip in my sword right there. I think I'm gonna need to get that
It
fixed
definitely
later.
made an indent in the ground.
I
Yeah,
can
like-
block to the point with my conjured, but yeah, that's gonna be hard.
I think it was that tree just cut
If you
straight
block
off.
a blow
I'm
like
pretty
that,
sure.
You'll probably break your arm.
Yeah.
Deflect. That's super.
Well, I can also do this too.
This can block a lot of weaponry. Heavier weapons more than likely can still get through, but it's gonna take a bit. But it could give enough
gonna guess like
of
that.
a block to deflect.
I don't know how strong Lynn is going to be against those things.
Grab the arms and restrain it.
There, on the very top.
Pull the weapons back.
I mean, I can climb quite fast.
That's what we can do.
That's
Alright.
one of my skills.
Okay. I'm looking for the yeah.
What do you need? Where to?
Okay. So the path was back that way.
Mhm.
Yeah, I see that.
So
You want me and Layla on,
The
on
bridge
Vanguard?
was that way.
I'd like you, Layla, head back to the path. It's very narrow. It's back there. Just push up to the top and just keep an eye out. We're gonna regroup and make
Got
our
it.
way up after. Okay.
Understood.
Hey, Elmer. We're moving out.
I think going slightly further off than before would be a good idea.
Maybe slightly, but not much.
They are already moving, for what it seems.
So, do you want that talk when we get back, or do you think you're good? I
More
know.
of the alcohol, possibly.
No, the fact that you killed someone.
Oh, not good with that yet. So, probably. Hold.
Holding? Is that in or out of character hold?
In character, she said hold, so hold.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Just so we can catch up. Is this everyone? Keep up the mountain. All right, keep pushing out. Those of you who are already up there, just stay up there. Stay up for the time being. Follow the road here. Make sure you guys are perfect down there.
I think we're gonna need to merge. It looks like it's pretty steep cliff over there. Unless you guys
I don't
decide
think
to
we
go
are going
down.
to follow this much longer. We might need to all follow path.
Yeah.
Yep. I still got tracks for the time being, so for now, this is a really commanding. Ooh, this is a really commanding view of the place.
Yes.
Also, our exhibition's extremely exposed.
At least we have the high ground,
Unfortunately.
mostly.
Yep.
If rocks fall, everyone might die, but other than that,
stones skid down the side of Maris as you begin to walk down this narrow path. Arona made it look easy.
Give me a second. My left hand is not working.
I'm going to dig my feet in.
Watch your feeding. Footing.
As you step on them, the path almost tilting outwards, the weight of your armor.
There we go.
Pressing down on each step.
Careful.
Careful.
Ava, if it helps, if you have to descend,
places that...
if you have to descend, I'd say you can use your wings and glide down to take cover behind some of those trees, if you have to.
Probably not a bad idea.
Alright.
Would recommend.
If
Just keep an eye on us as we descend.
heavier, follow my claw mark.
Your feet come out from under you and you begin to slip.
Got you. Got you. Ooh. Have Lynn come out
Careful
and help.
on the descent.
Come out and help.
I got it.
Okay. Alright.
Follow my step.
Pebbles and stones begin to rock down the side of the mountain as you make your way across.
Any signs of movement in the distance?
Careful, especially there.
Look, Layla, be careful.
Alright.
Yeah. Hi.
Any signs of movement in the distance? Elamir is just scanning the trees.
No, aside from the trees waving.
Okay.
This was dry weather, I hope for
Don't see any movement quite yet.
Good. Alright. Ava's moving parallel to us. It's perfect. Sorry.
Too slippery for my liking.
Yeah, it's not fun.
This easy. Better than snow.
Yeah, but I actually am more used to
I am so sorry. I feel like I keep walking into you.
It's okay.
Snow makes slipperier.
Alright, we're almost down.
Okay.
Alright, we'll get down here, fan out amongst the trees.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright. Hold amongst the trees. Hold amongst the trees for the rest.
Yeah.
Now that's a bush I could hide in.
It is. Yeah, absolutely. Right. As soon as Layla gets back down, I'm gonna ask some take to that flank, some take to that flank. I'll keep moving up the middle.
Which one you want me?
You're already on that side, so might as well stick over on that side. I'm gonna keep following the path.
And in
Rona,
case if
could
you
you
were
go with
wondering,
her?
on the other side of that mountain is just open plains. Nothing
Got
there.
it. Okay. Rona, Sylvie, are you better down here with us, or are you good to climb? Layla?
This place is very
Yes,
strange
Arona,
for my
okay.
feet, so
Ar-
I've been
sorry.
slipping a lot, so I'll say I'll stay down here just in case.
Okay. Layla, come on up. Layla,
Yes. Jasmine got...
I need you to take our left side with them, okay?
Understood.
Want me as well then?
Okay. You take the right with Elamir.
Dude, I'm usually good at this stuff, but I've been slipping too much and I don't want to.
Alright,
Stick
moving
close
on,
with that
Morris.
stunner. Got it. Ava, I'll let you pick if you want to stick with us or you want to go with them. I'm sticking in the middle.
I'll stick on the right hand side.
I'll go in the
Got it. Okay.
Here, yeah.
Shh. Not what we're here for, but
Don't startle it, at least.
Mars,
Don't make too much noise. Do not startle.
Dear, right. Dear to the right.
What? What's the right?
When she's looking out at the
Dear.
camp, aside
We
from
should
the
not
figure in the
startle
distance,
it.
is she
Do
see
not want to
anything,
cause too much noise. We are not
anything around the camp? Any other signs?
Yeah, it's a tent. For those who can smell or hear. Can you identify anything from that area?
Was that individual who was actually visible just go invisible, or did they just respawn?
They respawned. I don't think you're supposed to see that.
Understood. Just making sure. Okay.
For those with good noses, tell me how recent the fire's been put out.
You smell a recent fire.
Figure in head. Figure head.
Recent.
Down.
Figure at the tent. Figure at the tent.
Small.
We have an elk on the right.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's coming through.
Does not look
Oh,
humanoid.
business.
Is small. Might be the other.
As nice as it would be to get some dinner, we have a different job to do.
Mm.
I think it saw us. It was hiding behind the wooden post, I think.
Okay.
What is
Are we all here? I think it's a
Looks like a dog.
it's a dog. Okay.
No,
Does
let's
it all of
not
us?
set it off, because otherwise that thing is gonna make noise.
Okay. Okay, here's what we'll do then. We're gonna do a pincer around the camp. Some of you go left, stick high around in the tree line. Some of us will stick right and go around the camp. That was recently used, so. Oop, never mind. The dog is moving that way. Never mind then. Spry little bastard. Rubbing his ass all over the floor.
This one's yours.
If we can leave it, let's leave it.
Move along that way.
There was ready.
To avoid.
In case.
Knock it out.
Move along
Regroup.
this way so we can
Regroup
avoid
this
both
way.
of them.
It's
Guys, it's working closer. Careful.
okay. Okay. The camp was recently used, so it might just be the owner's dog.
It looks like a fox. Does not look
Fox?
like. I don't know. I can't see at this distance. If
Color
it's
sort of
tree.
matches a fox better
Fox
than a
features.
dog.
I think it might be.
Amarius, you're a hunter.
is
It looks like a
fox.
fox.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
That is one of the foxes of all
The
time.
elk is rounding the the hill.
Alright, let's
Careful on the
If only
right.
there was a hound here with it, that'd be poetic.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Does he fuck up?
Well, if it's just a fox, hey buddy. Oh, it's coming this way. Hey buddy. Okay. Bye. Alright.
Yeah, that's about right.
He's
Alright, guys. Well, we're gonna slowly move up. Okay. You guys already got that?
Watch out for the elk. It's going to spot us. Well, it already has.
Oh, look
Just
at
don't do
that
it at the
rack
start.
on its hell, man. That's
I
that's a
know,
fucking
right?
trophy. Whatever. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
You're not mad, you're sad.
I'm very sad. I'm incredibly sad.
I mean,
You
it was
okay?
small fox-like. But it would be different than what it's used to.
Okay. We'll regroup. You see that? You see that rock on the road? That big rock on the road?
Yeah.
We'll regroup there.
Got it.
Palmeyer, this camp has not been used in some time. The ashes
Mars,
in
another
this are
tent up
quite
ahead.
cold.
Got it.
But you
Good
can
call.
still smell fresh smoke on the air
Is that
from
bird
a
in there?
recently
This
used
camp
camp.
was not what
Yes.
was used.
It is.
Something else. Why is there a bird? Shut up.
We're gonna regroup at that big rock
recent.
down the road.
Hey, Elusive. Since I can see.
Should I scare the bird?
Is there literally anything left from it compared to the surroundings?
I guess if you want to scare the bird, you can.
It's a cold camp.
Is there anything in here for me to find if I poke around?
There are some blankets.
I pick up the comfiest looking blanket, I put it over my shoulder.
Okay, and that's it?
That's it.
Yes.
Okay.
again.
You struggle
Yes, ma'am.
against the rock.
It's a
You
struggle
can
against my
smell
hand.
the fresh camp up ahead.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Is there
Fucking
so
hands.
Smell the campfire. Freshly burned
This is fucked up.
wood.
Can we hear any movements that sound not animal?
We are taking
There's some kind of fence ahead, too. There's some kind of gate. Ooh. You're so
If we
beautiful.
see these things on our way out.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. There's some kind of fence ahead.
Hey, Ames.
Oh, it's a
Campfire
lady.
ahead.
This one recently used.
Smells fresh at least, if not recent, and continuing ongoing.
I thought there was an animal, but it was a person.
Is this the fresh campfire?
This is the fresh campfire.
Okay.
Who are you? I don't, where's my, who are you?
Travelers from Leafside?
Where? Oh.
Town nearby.
You're not gonna, like, eat me, are you? Or
No,
you
I
weird?
ate this morning.
Why
You
make
ate?
that?
Okay, that's good. Ah!
Yeah, there's a few of us.
I mean, you know harm. I mean, you know harm.
Okay, just as a heads up, these woods might not be exactly safe. We're tracking a few things that came through here.
We're fine. Your wife said, wait, hold on. Where is it? I left it at home. Damn it. Alright. I'm coming out.
Oh, okay. See Layla over there, keeping an eye. Good.
Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's 9 of us.
It's okay. Oh, you have pretty wings. And I like your ears. Do you have mandibles?
Ma'am?
Not mandibles, like, yeah, what's that? Yeah.
Since
Sorry,
we're
I was
technically,
asleep.
since we're on a job, technically right now, can we ask you a few questions?
Sure. I gotta make camp soon anyway. I gotta be leaving. How can I help you?
Did you happen to hear anything that you'd say sounded like it shouldn't belong in the forest, should we say?
Anything at the camp? The guys are dead. Not surprising.
I'm going for an important announcement.
Alright, I'm gonna go up the path.
Okay,
Oh, are these all your people?
Yes.
What are you guys here for?
We're
yes,
tracking
they're with
something that
us.
came into our town.
Trafficking something?
Good
Someone.
works.
You're not gonna stab me, right?
Both. No, we're not gonna stab you.
You have such a healthy thorax. Ugh.
What was that?
What was that?
Don't tell me I just stabbed him.
You're something in metal.
What?
Did you step in like a bear trap or something?
Thank you for the compliment, I guess.
Yeah.
What was the noise we just heard that was very loud?
What was that?
James?
Were we supposed to hear that very loud sound?
Were we supposed to hear that noise?
Just checking.
Checking.
I didn't hear anything.
It was like a like kind of.
It sounded like a magic missile.
Yeah, it did.
You know what? I'm gonna say I don't know. Oh wait, we're waiting, right?
Must have been the wind.
Lucif.
Must have been the
Or
wind.
Ames. Do the Chimera tracks still lead this way? Like the way we're
Movement. No, that's probably Jasmine.
Those
Yeah,
of
it's
you
probably
with
Jasmine.
That's
heightened
Jasmine.
senses will smell a very deep onion smell from these flowers.
They have
Okay.
ears.
But maintain some kind of eyes on the right and the left side as well. Layla, keep at it. You're doing great. You're doing wonderful. Keep at it.
Onion.
Thank you. Sorry. I'll concentrate.
Many
Oh,
onions.
it must have rained.
Onion.
I've been asleep for a
Let's
long
take some.
time.
Onion. Layers.
That's what
Keep some
I
eyes
did.
right as well.
I don't really keep track. I just kind of passed out, and then whenever the thought took me, and now I'm awake again. And I saw you guys here. Oh, something big.
More of a weekend tomorrow. Well, we're still on the right path. I'm gonna take a look at it again. Got it. Yes, I know.
People are over here, right?
What is the name of this town, out of curiosity?
Hold on, let me think.
Sylvie is taking a second to catch up, as they say.
Okay, I think everyone else is ahead at this point.
I believe so as well. Fuck. Right.
This way, right?
Yeah. Still this way. They're claiming to be leading us to a town with nice people that helped with some kind of illness. Something called horn rot.
Sounds like it could be a dragonkin thing.
Well, I wasn't expecting to do a diplomacy mission today, but this is where the tracks are continuing to lead from, so...
We'll see.
Wait a moment.
One more time?
Aruna and
I take it, continue.
I never remember her name. The wolf.
Sylvie.
Black. Yeah, thank you. Are falling behind. Sylvie got stung by nettles and is taking her time to walk.
Oh, she got stung by nettles. Okay.
In good news, I have like a dozen spring onions.
Okay, just keep an eye on them for a second. I'm being called up. Yeah,
Okay.
what's up?
House up ahead on the hillside. Up there.
Got it. Apparently Sylvie got stung by nettles, so
Yeah, I
Alona
did
is
too.
with
I
her at the
got
moment.
most of them out of my arm.
I was unaware. I thought they were having a headache issue. Oh, 1 second.
Okay.
Are you sure
Ugh.
you trust this woman? That you spoke to, is he
No, but we are
Can you trust
still following the
anybody in the
tracks. We are still following the tracks.
I don't trust
so-
any. No, just kidding. I was gonna say I trust you guys. I've lived with you guys for enough. Alright, I'm gonna go up again.
That's a mistake.
Just keep an eye on them, please.
What's up?
Amaris.
Yes.
Why are we following this random person?
Where the tracks are
We're
going.
actually not following them. We're not following them. They're just walking the same way the tracks are leading us.
Okay. Understood.
I don't
She-
trust any of that.
She claims there's a
But
town
I'm gonna
ahead.
go up on the left side. I'm going up on the left side.
Okay.
Yep, go ahead.
Listen.
Oh, it's a big bin. Is that a wolf again? Fox? Whatever.
Oh, box. Okay. Hello.
You feel it's very, very
Where are
muscly.
they? How long does it take to get
It's
nettles
extremely
out?
muscly. Very strong wings.
You have buff.
Here, we should hold up.
Those will be useful.
We should hold up for a sec.
You mind holding up a second for the rest of the party to catch up?
But town's right there.
We have two that are. I don't even know how far back at this point.
They're coming. They're almost there.
Bat.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head to town. I'll let people know
Alright.
you're here. I'll let Mr. Fawn know you're here. He'll like visitors.
I don't like that, but okay.
Okay, well,
Follow.
they've caught up, so let's try to keep
I'm not
the
that
spacing right and left.
Since the house is that way, is it okay if I head up the mountain so I can have a sight line down?
Does Chimera
Yeah,
track
yeah,
lead
go
to
ahead.
the town?
Yeah, they're still here. Out of character, they would be highlighted so everyone can see.
Oh, okay.
God, dude,
Shouldn't
can you
say-
track
I asked-
lead to the town?
I asked her about what the village's name was and if it's been around. Oh no.
One of them has really big, muscly wings. I think those are gonna be useful. Anyway, I'm gonna get my.
Yep, she's bad. She's bad. Talking about wings and being useful. Be ready.
That is her brother's name.
Okay.
Careful.
We might have a fight on our hands then.
Don't do anything too hasty, alright?
Light is going to come out.
Red
For this.
with Halo?
What?
I saw something.
Alright.
So at
Can I
least
get
two.
one of you fast types to flank around and let Jade know?
Maybe they're looking out.
Be careful. Well, they know we're coming, but just let's be careful, alright?
Okay.
Let's
Guard up.
Let's not initiate the fight if we have to, okay?
Don't worry.
I can shoot relatively with no warning, so if we need to start firing, I can give us cover fire quickly.
Absolutely.
Right. Only return
Only if
if
it's
they
a-
start something. Yeah, only about isn't necessary.
Oh, it's teeth. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, not friends, but they didn't try to kill me, so I would consider that good people.
Hello. Wait.
In conclusion, my
Do
brothers
I reckon?
and sisters, I ask that you please consider the proposition that I'll mention to you today. Consider what I will bring to you. Consider everything that will be in a world where we don't have to worry about the hypocritical spirits and the creepers that is Leafside and all of their hypocrisy being run by spirits of their own. Those would-be heroes are nothing but puppets. And in that regard, speaking of which, I would say, I don't they believe we have guests. I'm sorry. Could you make yourself known?
Actually, sir. They said they were from the east side.
Is that right? From the east side.
Wait, what?
All the same, please come closer. You deserve to hear what I have to say as well. You're not too late to be saved, I'm sure. Fear among heroes. I should expect nothing less from those puppeteered by
To
spirits.
whom are we speaking to? Are you this fawn this woman spoke about?
That's me.
I see.
I am a humble servant of this cause. I've been taught many things by people more wise than me. Lessons that bad simple challenges me. Lessons that certain sources wish for.
When we approached the areas, the amount of chimera tracks fucking exploded in number. Do you know where Layla is?
No, I think I saw that.
Has been continuing.
No, she knows we're here. I think I saw that.
We're not looking to engage at the moment. I do plan to confront him, but I don't plan to.
Cage door.
Simply
All sorts of tools. Saw noose. Bunch of probably torture cases.
I'm gonna call this guy out on his shit.
Said something about.
I don't plan to fight.
He said something about not wanting to follow spirits. He also doesn't like us.
Well, you say you
The slave side is controlled by spirits. Or something like that.
lessons. Just say you have.
He's a little boot. That's what he is, turning people into monsters and sending them out to die. I'm gonna call him out. I fucking knew there was more here. Okay.
Yeah, bad juju at best.
Just keep an eye on Layla. Oh yeah, absolutely. Keep an eye on Layla.
Yeah, I don't know where she is.
I'll get the soup.
Yeah, soup.
Only been maybe hour or two.
Yeah. Amelia noticed some caged areas as well. Some instruments.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for Layla.
I'll let you.
So, are you the flesh welder then?
I am uncertain of this term that you use.
Well, my eyes are rarely wrong. And according to what we've been following all the way from our town, got a whole bunch of these funny footprints mimicking monsters all stitched and crafted together. They're all from around here.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm fine, thank you.
You call your own kin monsters? Interesting.
Oh, you're gonna patronize me, grafter?
Nope.
Oh no.
I'm good. I already
I
ate
have a
today.
question for you.
Oh.
Your name is Fawn, correct?
Yes.
Would you like soup?
Do you know Flora Machia?
Would your friend like soup?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
I didn't hear what you said.
Sorry, my apologies. Yes.
That was 1, 2.
And how do you know her?
A member of my family that's been apart from me for way too long.
She has been looking for you for years. This trail that we found was leading to you.
You know where she is?
Sure you don't want Need's nettle soup.
Oh, of course it is. We've already been hit with nettles. I'm good.
Okay.
But understand something. She is trying to heal what it seems you are trying to cause.
It smells pretty good, Sully.
These chimera.
Kind of like leafy.
We have the opportunity to understand each other's plight. It seems like you all are looking for those we're having a dialogue, aren't we?
We are.
I was just explaining to these good folk a message that I shall explain to you again. It is my only purpose aside for eventually having to make my own sacrifice.
Nothing. Just whatever. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Very well. Please explain then, if that is the case.
Shall answer all of your questions, but first, one of my own. And then I shall pay you back in kind, yes?
Certainly.
Mm-hmm.
Each side is a home for both mortals and spirits, yes?
It is home to all.
Mm-hmm.
I see. To answer your question, spirits are the main focus of a lot of points in history, ones that have affected many people, many mortals. And depending on which history books you read, you'll find that the stories vary greatly. that information is not all that you can find. My second question. You have had various spirits cause plenty of problems for your town, yes?
Not that many.
I was gonna say the best I could say is mischief, but nothing.
We've only had a couple spirits that have been truly dangerous. The rest have been
And those were
harmless.
Some even
any that
helpful.
have been, yes. Any that were of any legitimate danger were, like, I can think of one, and that was
Catlow.
not really. Yeah. Was kind of.
And her.
Yeah. But spirits work on a very specific thing. Even spirits that come to a mortal realm, they are generally not as strong, and otherwise spirits can only work through so many means, usually by deals through mortals.
I'd hate to say we should turn around and evac.
Oh, yes, usually, but
all those people behind.
the superior spirits, those that can crawl through the veil, seemingly whenever they want. They exist too.
Yes.
Those are the stories I've heard of. The original hunter, the original werewolf, and of course, Deva herself. I've heard much of what your town has been going through. And it seems to, well, many of yours have been suffering.
So you want to put that blame on every spirit?
Many times I've grown.
Not just those two?
That's the intriguing thing. How do you know when a superior spirit is accosting you? You can't always tell.
I could say that
Can
about
you?
literally anything else.
Yes, but they have blinders that they can put over.
How do they know you're not accosting them with vague replies? Vague answers.
Tap.
Hmm.
Just for a second.
To you, not the superior spirits.
They could be
Amelia.
Paying attention.
I've already started to push this word around. If we're going to be doing nothing but talking in circles, I don't think I feel comfortable in making a permanent move on this guy. I think we should really find a way to either put a nail in this conversation before we talk philosophy until we fucking die, or we go and get Flora.
If we do anything, knock him out, restrain him, bring him back to town, this is who Flora's been looking for.
I know. I was almost even willing to say we should just pull back and just go get Flora. Or we'll go back and form Flora.
No, he's circling.
Individuals circling.
However, I do think that we shouldn't be standing here jaw flapping until it turns nighttime. We still have an hour to.
The people that I speak to, all becoming wise to the fact that these spirits that.
I still don't know where Layla is. If we gotta make a move, we're gonna have to move fast.
No idea. Can I ask you a very simple yes or no
Where
question?
the hell is she?
Are you advocating to kill all spirits?
Actually, no. I'm advocating to take the superior spirits and have them stopped. Stop causing mortals to be under their boot.
Then why is your wording advocating toward every spirit in Leafside being a problem?
I did not. I said every spirit was a problem. Gallo was a problem. Deva is a problem. But
But
you
the fact
told
that
me
Leafside's a
that
home to
spirits within
spirits.
your
Why is that a problem? You
spirits
seem to
within your
have
grass
distaste for
live
that.
peacefully.
That's their home too.
Let me look for Layla.
Yes.
Last time I checked.
Would you ask them to leave their home if they were a
That
problem?
understand our plights.
Alright, if we do anything... There you are. Oh wait, no, never mind. I saw the blonde.
If they were a problem, would you make them
Alright. Amelia, could you do me a favor and just... Yeah, thank you. Well, she needs to know if we gotta move. I don't want to leave her out here.
Got it.
They'd kill me.
I mean, if you ended up in an elemental plane, you would kind of explode from all the, like, variety of...
Was able to convince quite a bit, and
Yes, I agree. I will follow him to the end. I've heard. I've never been to this leaf side, but I've heard of it. Disgusting, from what I understand. Spirit worship.
we certainly have some things running around. Interesting things, yes, but maybe they'll see the light, maybe not. We'll see.
I certainly hope so. I'd rather not fight. If I lay at home.
Your present?
Yes. I'm trying to find Layla. I'm listening for any sounds of people that aren't town.
Don't hear anything but the birds out here.
Okay. So will it be the same if I like go around then? With like white bird?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
You.
Anything? I'm looking for Layla too, but I can't find shit.
I started taking a wide berth over there, but I haven't heard any person movements around. Like at all.
Have you seen Jasmine or anything?
Oh yeah, she's down over there.
With them.
She's listening into a
Okay, cool.
conversation that two of the guys are having that is a little bit condemning.
Oh boy. Okay, got it. I just Layla's with her.
No.
About
She was.
RB.
Jade is around, but
Okay.
Layla was on that side a bit far off, even before we got to town. Or just as we were getting.
Oh, Layla.
I'm gonna see if I can take a look.
Okay.
A better look in the buildings again.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. We're planning to leave soon anyway, so
Yeah,
we gotta
gotta find her. Yes. So, are any of the doors in the town actually locked? Can I, aside from like maybe the gate?
None of them are locked.
Okay. Thank you.
Not even the cell.
Not even the cell. Okay.
Okay, Jade's running for some reason.
We've got a problem.
What's up?
We need to leave. Let's put it this way. We shouldn't be staying here any much longer. I know.
We don't know where
We shouldn't
Layla
be
is.
staying here much longer.
We don't know where Layla is.
She's right there.
Oh, good.
Behind you.
Finally. Jeez.
Get over here.
Layla, get over here. I know.
Soon anyway.
We've got some pieces of information that they were talking about. Get out of here. Come on.
Yeah, let's go.
Where's
Get out of
Morris?
here.
Probably down there.
That with the gate.
Let's go.
Good.
Come on.
Good job not being detected even by my hearing.
Yeah, right.
This way. Come on. I want to get far away from their eyes line while we get down the mountain. Come on.
Okay. What about the others?
Let's go.
This way.
Oh,
We can meet them down on the path. Just come this way.
Do we even know that they're coming? Or...
Well, we'll
find
meet
out
up
one
them
way or another.
across the path. They did say they're gonna wait for Layla first before we leave.
Okay.
so-
Well, we have Layla.
The main thing is I just didn't want them seeing us coming down from the mountain up there while we were where
Yeah.
we were. Because if they spotted us, they're gonna know something's up.
They probably know that I'm already sneaking around. At least.
They probably know all of us are at some point. I can. Oh boy. Ugh. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Jade.
All the way back here.
Tell them that we're down here. Get the others, tell them we're down here waiting for them. I'll stay down here. Stay down here. They've already known where Jade was. They saw me with her. We're gonna stay here. Jade's gonna go up and let the others know where we are. Fuck though, that's...
I was literally standing right below one of them. He almost stepped on me.
Hear?
A group of two or three of them came up, patrolling in the backside of the building.
I believe it was two.
On
I
the
caught a
backside
little
the-
bit of their
this little
conversation. Well,
Yeah. Apparently their leader is someone that they believe in. Like some kind of like... Almost like they revered them or something like
yeah,
that.
something like that's what it sounds like.
Boy.
Yeah. They said that they were gonna try and come and pay us a visit.
Oh
Called
boy.
us spirit worshippers. Oh
Yep,
yeah.
yeah.
They said that they were going to try and convince us or something like that to follow him or something. Like that's not that's gonna happen.
Ah, yes, wonderful.
That's not gonna happen. Hey, let's stay here. Of course. But
Yeah,
from what it sounded like,
I
they
caught
believe in his strength or something like that.
I got similar talk during when I was sneaking around before everyone else came up, basically. leader was saying similar things. Problem is, that's Flora's brother, as far as I know.
Yeah.
The big guy. Red.
The glowing one, right?
Glowing red? The
Yeah.
glowing one?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
That's my understanding.
Yeah, we were going
So
to...
what? He's trying to. What is What is this? Is he trying to gain a faction for himself or something?
No idea.
I don't think it's him. I think it's... He's been as a part of it, and he's just a preacher.
A preacher?
Oh, she's not gonna like
A preacher.
As in, someone spreading
I thought you said
indoctrination.
creature.
Someone
Yeah, I
spreading
mean, is that true, I
indoctrination.
guess?
Not necessarily.
Oh god.
Speaking words about some religion. Some religions are like that,
Well,
sure. But
well, yes, but that's what I mean though. It's like if he's claiming that he's, you know, like standing with this though, that's a problem.
yeah, well, I mean, I'd like to believe him for at least his and Flora's sake, but at least the words that he
I
was
think
saying
we're
to our
gonna have a
face,
problem.
specifically.
No, I think we're gonna have another problem. Here's
Oh,
another
probably,
thing too.
yeah.
Were you here when they came back to rescue Vincent on Monday?
No.
One of the buildings, one that looked like a church building almost, spire on top of it, had been turned into a makeshift blacksmith area. Nothing of value is left in there, but one thing I did find: tufts of pink hair. It's where they were being kept.
Might have moved out, at least.
But it has, well, they're back home. That's fine. That building though hasn't been used in quite a long time.
So you went inside the buildings
So
then?
They're not. Yes,
Okay.
at least that one. The other ones we couldn't get into.
Boy. Okay. Should we go
But
check?
at least for that.
It's for you, Amelia.
How many steps? How many footsteps?
One set of footsteps
Which direction?
in this direction.
Okay, thank you.
Where the fuck are the others? Where's Jade?
Hello?
There are no footsteps nearby.
Okay, thank you.
The footsteps receded back towards the village.
Okay, rust face?
Sorry?
Rushed pace?
No.
Okay, just normal pace.
What do you hear?
Someone was coming and then left.
Sylvie, you feel something in your hair. Big leaf.
I'm gonna go circle on the left side. Good overview.
Sacrifices need to be made for as we face a great foe. Something that has had its time. We are playing catch up. We are progressing fast, but progress needs to be made. I understand. There are other ways. None that
Can't
have been
truly
found so
feel.
far.
Perhaps. But this sure as hell isn't the answer. To receive a lobotomy, be nothing of what you once were, and sent rampaging to die. Perhaps it may be an imperfect project, like you said, but how many must be sacrificed? Not to mention, if I'm remembering correctly, albeit I'm not the most knowledgeable on spirits, aren't the greater spirits intrinsically tied to the world itself? If someone was to eliminate them, a piece of the world would go with it. There would be catastrophes.
He does not seek to eliminate. He seeks to regulate, to ensure that they cannot move about willy-nilly. Yes, they are forces of the world, but what is one, has a whim to bring a greater water spirit, bring tides up and flood a whole field or a whole town?
Being attacked by pine cones. Being attacked by pine cones.
Okay. So, the person I heard fucking with Mars right now, probably. At least, probably. The person I heard.
Oh, it's you.
It's just me. I'm guessing you heard the person approach and then leave as well? While we were down over there? Mars is talking to him now.
I did.
Giving your life over this in this manner, why not become longer?
Yeah, we got company.
Here? What? Huh?
Sounded like someone was coming, like the one in the orange hair was coming by.
Well, found the,
What?
Found the Deflios that the, night.
Down.
No. Where did I put the spoon?
One went in the building.
Sylvie, as you shift around in the pine cone, standing on a bed of pine needles, you feel a very sharp pinprick on one of your paw pads. As one of the pine needles digs in.
Sorry about the cold soup. I really thought they would like
I'm still
it.
eating it. Somebody left a spoon in the latrine, so I have to go wash it in one of the water bowls.
Oh,
Who would use a
gross.
spoon in a latrine? Disgusting.
I don't want to know. I have a feeling I don't. Maybe I should.
I'm sorry. I'll clean it later. or help you clean it. It's okay. Soon we'll
No,
have
I'll just
the.
use my hands.
Ew. Oh, I thought you meant.
I don't want to use a
clean
poop
the
spoon.
I thought you meant to clean the spoon. My bad.
No.
My apologies. I was confused. Either way, I'm tired. I'm gonna take a nap again.
Don't sleep in the chest this time.
I will sleep wherever. Actually, that kind of sounds comfortable. Oh, they're there. Hi, bye. Okay, I'm gonna sleep.
So,
Good
what are
night.
your true feelings on these outsiders that have visited us today?
Truly believe that there's a chance. However small, you believe that there's a chance they were able to redeem themselves.
Does it taste
Soup
like? Oh,
slops
I'm
down
sorry.
onto the ground from the window.
True service.
I'm sorry. I know it's not
I am
tasty.
still
I'm not the best
It's my
cook.
fault. I thought I
leery
cleaned the
of
spoon properly,
this
but the
group.
water
They
bowl
seem to
didn't
be
do much.
agitated.
That's good. I'll take another bowl.
It's to be expected. They're surrounded by spirits. I'd be agitated too.
The cold soup gets in all the
Understandable.
little nooks and crannies of your
Disgusting
armor.
spirits.
On your gauntlet.
All they do is harm and destroy.
I wish they would see that we just want to help.
Hypocritical bunch.
Power like that needs to be controlled. It cannot be left unchecked. You are the one, I believe, to do it.
I believe so too. Truly. I believe so too.
I will help you wherever I can. You have my sword.
Appreciate it.
And my mace.
Deeply.
And my scalpel.
It is my honor.
With every element to the cause.
What are you doing in that chest?
I'm tired.
There are perfectly good beds right here, and you choose to curl up into a chest. Never mind.
Truly amazing how she can sleep in your answers. You're almost a talent.
Indeed. If only I had the ability to sleep that soundly. Perhaps if they would bathe, more the flies would not bother them.
Listening from the underneath the window.
Oh, there she is.
Amelia back.
Okay, she's back.
I was listening.
Welcome back.
All right, come on. We need to regroup
Campsite.
quickly.
Yeah, we need to go. We
Jasmine,
need to go.
I'm told that you and Layla have information. Come on.
Yes, let's go.
Come on. Let's go.
Oh shit. God's ass.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, where the rest?
Not good.
Where the rest?
Camp.
At the campsite. Come on.
Or downhill.
Okay.
Okay.
This is all of us.
Okay.
This is all of us.
I caught a little bit of info as well at the end.
Before we go,
Have info
yeah.
first.
Okay, info first.
Jasmine, Layla, and Amelia have information.
Oh my god, nice.
All right.
Go.
So, myself and Layla, we were in the backside of the town encampment, what the fuck you ever want to call it. The spire building that looks like a miniature church. Managed to find that the doors, iron barred, like with double locks, like 2 sets of them. They were unlocked. What was inside was basically a makeshift blacksmith area. It hadn't been used in a long time. However, doing a close inspection of it, I found pink hair. It's probably where they kept Vincent and Monday. Yeah.
Shit.
But the place hasn't been used in a long time. Well, to note, it hasn't been used in a long time. The beds hadn't been used recently at all. Like, this isn't recent in there. Like, whoever those individuals are over there, they weren't using that building to sleep in.
So they not
There was
actually
nothing of
live
value
there?
in there. Yeah, there was nothing of value in that building. Whatever was of value has been taken.
We
Aside
should
from that,
cover our
we
tracks on the
overheard-
way back. Leafside's easy to
Yes.
get to, but just for sake
Oh
of...
no, they're gonna come to Leafside.
I know, I overheard that part.
Okay, well,
share for the whole class anyways.
Yeah. Layla and I overheard a conversation on our way when we left the building. 2 guards, I think it was 2 guards, correct? 2 or 3? Came by and was talking by the bushes that we were hiding in. They were talking about the individual. Yeah. Talking about the individual, I guess their leader. Talking about how much they believed in him or that they believed in his power and such like that. Said that they called Leafside a bunch of spirit worshippers and that they were going to come pay us a visit to try and convince us to potentially follow his side of things. I don't think that's going to work too well.
No.
Aside from that, that's pretty much it for the most part that I can remember, unless Layla can say otherwise.
Okay.
All the way up there.
Alright, first things first, when we get back. Ava?
So...
I think it obviously goes without saying, but I'm sure going to disseminate this to the guards as soon as possible. We need to get Flora.
A little bit.
Absolutely.
Their leader thinks there is at least a slight chance for us to see their point of view. At the very least.
Highly unlikely.
Okay.
I mean...
As likely as I am to hit a shot
So,
straight on with a guard's gun.
We're going to... I'm going to say for the least sake of also everyone here who wasn't listening to our side of the conversation, that image of Fawn was a projection. That is not really him. So if we encounter that again, and you hit it, it's not going to do shit.
Great.
Got it.
Good to know.
So glowing red is actually a projected image.
When noticed
Presumably.
spirit.
Yeah.
So how was he
What are you
projected?
doing, Goober?
How?
Magic.
Not known.
Magic, some sort of
Magic.
way of
rune
some sort of
Who knows?
long-term communication.
Many
magic,
ways.
something like that.
Okay.
Light magic, maybe. Okay. Point
It
stands.
could be light magic, it could be a billion other things. We can clarify a little bit more what all was said during that conversation. TLDR, they think the way to deal with superior spirits like Gallo and Deva is to turn himself into a chimera, and they have to do all these experiments in order to like learn how to do that. But it's okay because they've done all the experimenting they need to do, question mark. So
Question.
And what
you said that they're
and
trying
what they
to
have
combat
is-
Deva and Gallo or ascend to the power
superior
level?
spirits.
Superior
They're trying to
spirits.
combat superior spirits that, like, I forgot his exact wording, but like, basically how like they're super powerful. How else are we supposed to defeat them? Sort of
Yeah,
mentality.
my understanding is that
no.
the one you were talking to, right,
We
said
kind of explained,
they wanted to
hey,
regulate.
killing
Was it?
superior spirits bad, but
I'm sorry?
Someone said they
What
wanted to
about
regulate.
her?
Yes, that
because
was
they've
the
heard about what's been
the one
happening
I was
in
speaking to.
Leafside. So we're gonna have to look into that a little bit.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's looking like they don't want to defeat the spirits, but keep them in check.
Just push them back into their realms. Keep them in check.
Which do the same thing, courting to Suki.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which still creates a problem. The Chimera and Fawn.
Create
Who
absence.
he said. Yeah.
Okay. So
It was said to be numerous times to be the final sacrifice.
He wants
we need
us
to
there for it.
He does.
tape a note
What
on
I'm
the door,
going
slide
to-
it under,
what
kick
I-
in her door. We need to get in touch with Flora as soon as possible and let her know.
I will do that. If she isn't home, I can try to track her down. She's usually somewhere in these woods or in Asarmasoa.
They mentioned. He mentioned Marilu. What we're looking for is there, and he
Marilu.
will be waiting for us there.
No, he mentioned okay. He mentioned the old chapel, one that the guild
Yes, the
visited
chapel.
before. The one
That
in
one?
Nookmar.
Where it
Or
all
not
started,
Nookmar,
I'm
in,
guessing.
Northacre. Where it all started.
Northacre, yeah, Northacre. Yeah.
Oh my god.
He said we
Fucking
missed
hell.
something there and that he would meet us there for the final sacrifice, essentially.
Oh my god. I catch us 2 fucking years ago over.
Did
Holy
he,
shit.
out of curiosity, did he note what the final sacrifice was?
Himself?
Yeah. Based on what I've been hearing here, it's himself.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, so
That's why we need to go
I'm
kick
gonna
in
tell.
Flora's door.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I live in her house.
Okay.
Final sacrifice himself.
Where is
wanted
Layla?
company.
We need to get
Somewhere.
going.
She was covering our tracks for a little bit.
Cover the tracks.
Oh my god.
Just to witness this, then.
Okay.
That's
We need no.
Because if they're actually going to try and combat
grass.
superiors.
Okay, please walk on the grass. Please walk on. No, wait.
We
You
don't need to
understand?
cover our
Guys,
tracks that
We need to
well.
get going.
Leia, they already know where we are. It's pointless to cover our tracks.
There's a sign that says Leafside with a big arrow pointing in our direction, the direction of Leafside. This is only going to do as much to delay them.
The mountain bus, what?
No, it was a good thought, but
It was a good thought. It was a good thought.
We do have a lot of stuff we need to prepare
I'm
for,
just gonna
okay?
walk and just brush my tail along the ground.
I follow, go on.
Alright, come on. Alright, we need to head
I got
home.
this.
Okay.
Come on.
Alright, we have to hurry and get this information back quickly.
Wait, so my efforts are gonna be useless with yours or not? Okay.
I mean,
Both of you, come on.
But I can do it while I'm walking.
Just come on, just come on.
whatever. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Can you carry Sylvie?
I can walk.
No.
Oh, also,
Swollen.
the orange-haired woman's the surgeon for them.
Yes. She's the surgeon?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Can we respawn? Is that
Yeah,
Can we? Actually,
Can we just leave?
let's,
I'm not walking back.
So, we can go cards down here, because you can just say you walked back. So that you can get some session time.
Come on, go.
Alright.
Lucifer, are you still? Okay.
Yeah, just some quick notes as we're out of character here. I'll go and talk, hold on, and gather around.
What right character here?
Nothing's really gonna happen when you walk back. Like, you know, you're just going back. There's no injuries, there's nothing like that. If you want, you can gather some plants on your way back. There's mostly nettles and onion plants here.
What
There's nothing rare.
No, get that out of here. That's
Ah!
What are you doing? Get that thing out of here. That thing's dead.
Did we? Is this what we saw earlier?
Oh, you go ahead first.
Or was it what?
No.
Okay.
No, it wasn't.
Fortune.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I got distracted by big guy. Light is just sweeping their tail across the ground as we walk to cover up footprints. It is not going to be good.
You can sort of like, get rid of the footprints. Obviously, the footpath will still exist. And
Yeah, but just
there's
our
a sign
footprints are very
literally
distinct
side for.
footprints. I know.
Are there any?
Just to make people feel better.
Yeah.
Are there any rare plants that I find?
There are no rare plants along the path back home. I
don't smell any off the path. I could just go come back.
You'd have to go off the path, but the light is fading. We're sort of near the end. By the time you get back to
Yeah,
town,
we should get going.
it will be quite late at night. So you'll
Yeah.
be sort of reaching town around midnight.
Past hour 5.
I'm gonna pop over.
Yeah. So
we
they're
should
about
probably get
they're about hit owls over there, so you can pop over as quick as you can, and you can say you've been traveling all night, and just wait for each other in the spawn, and you all go together.
Okay.
They're going.
And there now.
I'm so slow.
You know, there's a better way to do this.
Y'all so slow.
just respawn. Why does everybody walk over here?
Well, okay, well, you see, I hadn't thought of that
usually
before.
Respawn, but I wanted to be funny. All right, go.
I don't
we
care.
have
Hold
1,
on,
2,
let's
3, 4,
wait.
5, 6,
Yeah.
7,
Veer,
8,
Veer's on her way.
9. Okay.
We gotta fucking.
Okay, and you're carrying Sylvie.
Yeah, I'm carrying the bitch.
At some point during the walk, Elamir came back and was very quiet and sad. That's all.
I hope that the
Sad
gun
grandma.
that's still in Knockmar cannon is still there.
I don't know.
Cannon is still there because I left it right outside, so I don't have to grab another prop. I can just grab it when we
Yeah,
leave.
alright. Should we go to Knockmar? Like, just start and just like.
She would
Sense
real
it?
quick. Because I didn't want to
Okay, gotcha.
give you. I didn't want to bring a point to you. So I was like,
I wonder
Talking so loud,
Yeah, thumbs up.
walking
sometimes
so
forget I'm an
far
architect.
behind in the middle of a very tight-knit scouting group, and I was like, girl!
Yeah, because the
yeah, you did a good job.
the mountains, right? There was a narrow road. You know how it works.
No, there was other. I'm talking about
Nah,
completely other
yeah.
times.
And yet I found cool information.
Yeah, I'm not kidding you.
You got better. You got better.
The times where Elamir called you, or Elamir or Light called you out on
We
shit
should
was,
get back
we
into
need
it.
to
Okay,
go.
guys, yeah, come on.
Yeah.
We should probably get back
We
into
good?
it.
We good? We good?
Alright.
Knockmar, Mountain Road.
No, Knockmar, Mountain Road. Okay.
Fuck, it's not.
They deleted
Alright, right here.
A musket in my hand. Or I can.
You have it. You have it. RP have it. You have it.
Yeah, there's 8 of us.
Okay, is this everyone? Is this everyone? 9.
Layla's behind,
okay,
but
there.
it's okay. Okay, there she is.
I'm here. Alright.
Yeah, come on.
Come on. Everyone.
fucking Dawn and Lemire. I'm joking.
That was out of character, me making sure that you were here. Holy shit, girl.
I'm joking.
Alright, chill.
What are the odds Flora is going to try and stop us?
I mean, what are we going to do?
That unicorn
First.
warned us.
I know.
The object.
We obviously can't let him go through with it. That's the thing.
You really think Flora's gonna let him do it?
I'm just expecting her to do something stupid.
At this point, we're not equipped to deal with the answer until we correlate and get some more information right now.
I know.
Got slashed across. No, it was like my shoulder and my chest got slashed.
At the very least, we have something to bring back.
Yeah, we know that she's going to kill us if we go by without her. So.
Jasmine healed me.
True.
Shirt intact.
But is she going to be willing to kill her own brother?
Bandage.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I don't know.
It's
Going
raining.
to run ahead into town.
Go for it.
Okay.
I like the rain.
I like rain too. I prefer big, strong winds.
I forgot to put on my shit, but it's fine, because no one really saw me like this. Oh, there's the owls.
I need the herd. I am not gonna randomly leave because I need the herd. I'm a goat. I'm not gonna casually.
I know, Goober. However, our role as scouts often means that sometimes we're put into difficult situations, and sometimes ambushes can happen. I trusted you. And you did a very good job. Exactly. And you did a good job. Like I'm saying, you did fine. You did a great job. You kept an eye on things, and you got very good information. You found that bag. You did a good job.
And like I said, I wasn't able to find you.
Can I?
Yeah.
That's a good thing, right?
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
Look, my worry wasn't, oh my god, did Layla do something to get herself hurt? My worry was, oh my god, were you checking on something and one of those people nabbed you and dragged you off somewhere?
Yeah.
That's what my worry was.
Yeah, my next thing was going to check all of the buildings to see if you were like unconscious inside of it, like right after I found you came up.
This isn't just something that I would have done if it was you. If it was anyone in that situation, I would have done the exact same thing.
Can I
This
ask you
isn't
something?
mutually exclusive. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Can you not show this bag to
Skylar.
Skylar?
Yeah, what do we do with that?
I'll see, but probably have to turn it over to the guards. I don't know how much I trust the alchemists with having it.
Mm.
Well, it's not that I don't trust our alchemists, but I'll be honest with you, I'd rather be safe than sorry and keep this locked up somewhere.
It's fair.
It's a good find.
But what if we just throw it away in the sea or something?
Okay, so
That sounds dangerous.
Hi.
Shut up, everyone. Hi.
Everyone's okay, but we did.
Yeah, we're good. Everyone's fine.
We do have some troubling news, though, but it's stuff that will have to be.
Oh.
We should probably make our way back.
Yeah.
Okay. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm glad you were here in town. Safe.
All right.
Let's go back to town, okay?
Okay.
I was invited to the tavern after all. I do have to clean up and change.
Of course. Stop the terrifying women.
Woman, where? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
We're all here, dingus.
Sorry. Sorry. You did not hear that.
No.
Well,
welcome back.
We got a lot of
Thank you.
a lot of information. I'd almost say we got more than we bargained for.
So Layla, do you want to have that talk after we change?
Find?
Yeah, probably.
So what did you guys find?
The
A
source.
town or something like that.
Right.
Oh.
I'm
Not
floating
really.
very badly.
I'd say that's a village at best. There's like 5 buildings.
Yeah, just 5 buildings. But don't worry about it. I'm sure the town will know in time. I think we should keep that information private. You know what I mean?
Okie dokie, I'll sell on.
Yes.
I'm sure at least we know.
Right.
No, it's fine. Amari's got it. She's gonna eventually tell everyone else what happened, right? I think this should be private information, not to scare the people. But there was nothing scary, though.
Okay. So at the very least,
That makes it.
Eva there,
Makes it horrible.
Eva was there. She knows. The guard are going to know soon. Like that's the minimum.
Yeah.
And I'm honestly with what happened last time. I'm sure once Flora knows, they'll tell everyone.
You will feel a finger go into the shoulder plate and drag you over.
No.
Jade,
Yeah,
Which
you.
one?
you.
Me?
You, Layla.
Me? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Wait,
We're going to go over here. We're going to
wait,
go over here.
what? Why? What did I do?
If you don't want to freak people out, don't sound like it was the worst thing in the world.
I'm sorry, I tried.
Just
So-
say, hey, we found some stuff. It'll come out as it comes out. Don't make
Yeah.
it elaborate.
Sometimes the best the best thing to do is say nothing. Yeah. As an example, while we were all, well, most of us were facing the guys, I didn't say anything because I figured someone else was going to say it better than I could.
And I want this to be stated. You are doing fine. The only reason I'm going to say anything is because sometimes it is better to hold, well, their tongue and wait for it to happen. Unicorn horn dust is not...
You think I don't know that?
Yes, but you were going to freak out Skylar.
I wasn't gonna. I literally just asked them not to tell Skylar. I told her there was a place, and
okay.
that's it. Why every time I fucking speak or do anything, it gets judged by people that think that they are far more experienced?
It's not that I'm experienced and I'm not judging you. The only thing I'm saying is repeating it over and over again leads to suspicion. That's it. It's not a judgment.
Right, okay. Can I just go change at home? Ugh.
Yeah, go get changed.
Right. Yes, ma'am.
Lila, do you still want to have that talk after?
Don't say that. That is...
I don't think now is the right moment, though. I will have the talk with you. Just... I need a bit.
Okay.
It's nice to meet you. Sure. I suppose the rain doesn't bother you, does it? Do you float? It's quite...
That's fair.
Good old Doc now.
So, like, is there like any combination that don't work together?
I don't think so.
Like,
Yeah, that
can
seems like
someone
dark.
be born with
Welcome back.
fire and
How'd the
water?
hunt go?
Yeah.
Hi.
Unexpected.
I don't know how dark and light.
Everyone's fine.
That's one of the ones I don't think I've ever seen or heard of.
Good.
It was
I know.
unexpected.
The light and dark tend to sit on two different...
I'd rather not go into all of the details, at least.
Nah, it's okay. You can give me the rundown later.
One is, truth be told, really,
More like two sides of the same coin.
That's a better way to do it, actually.
They're intrinsically related, but they tend not to mix. However,
yeah, that's a lot better.
a lot of spells that you can cast,
light magics,
many would refer to it as, can also be casted by someone with a dark affinity. It takes a bit of adjustment. Sometimes some of the runes used in a spell are a bit different. But yes.
Don't start sparkling.
Huh.
Don't do it.
Aye. You could potentially have an inversion. Because truthfully, that's all it is.
Don't do it.
So you can have like an affinity for light, and then at some point your light just switches.
I got you.
No, not quite what I'm saying. Think about it like this. Think of a spell to create light.
Sure.
Now say you wanted to do the opposite of that. You'd think, oh, well, I'd need to be able to manifest dark elemental mana. To do that, right?
Well, you just like... No, I will think like
to
you
make
have
all
to
the light
take away the
disappear, to
light.
consume it. Aye?
Yeah, you don't create
told you to do
darkness.
something
You
like
take it.
You simply draw the light away, right? So if you have
Yeah.
control over the light,
That's what I
then
think.
the absence of light is dark.
Aye.
So if you wanted to make a light source of dark magic, you just take away the dark?
Kind of.
No. I feel like
Okay,
you have to
Tito, you do
create
this.
light in that case, because light is the thing that banishes the dark. Right?
Do this.
The absence of light is dark.
Right.
Oh.
I just dark. Hey! You should eat it?
Yep.
Light banishes
As soon as it
dark,
touches your tongue, it's just gone.
but dark
Damn it.
Consumes light.
Hmm.
Smothers it.
Can there be dark without light?
Precisely. You're already understanding it.
I remember Vincent rambling for a while about how it's interesting that you can normally only find dark crystals closer to the surface, whereas like crystals tend to be below the surface very deep.
Huh.
And mine's something about the contrast.
Yeah, things here are a bit of an anomaly. Those light crystals are so deep in that cave.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's not that as much of an anomaly as I thought.
Well, that cave has been continuing to be a problem for everyone. Seems like every time somebody tries to go down there, it ends up in a... not very great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, Layla.
Oh, well, I think that's because people go and hit the crystals and things go bad when that happens.
Alcohol, goddamn.
Okay, so what you do, Layla, over here. Come over here.
I'll take it.
The poor woman's alcohol.
You want to get fucked up? That's what you want?
No!
Maybe not.
Party drink that doesn't get me fucked up.
Also a mocktail.
Yeah. I think. I never had one. Just
Okay, do you want alcohol?
badly fucked up.
Do you still want alcohol?
Never
okay,
mind.
go away.
Make it.
You guys are in the door, to be fair.
Also, I want just pour some orange juice and like just simple syrup and give it to her.
I mean, she drinks booze. You can...
I asked for a mocktail and she said yes, that's why.
She didn't know what she was talking about.
I can just make a cocktail.
Your talk of someone regrowing limbs is very interesting to me, though.
Wait,
speaking of it.
What?
If you want to go step back down, you can. I can handle it.
It's
I'd love to have my
possible,
tail
though.
back.
Truth be told, such magics are pretty difficult, and the longer something's been going, harder it becomes.
Bugger.
I probably can't,
This actually made me quite happy.
Yeah,
Lost
no.
my tail
That's
when
been
I
a
was
little bit.
little. I'd love to have it back.
Sometimes
I'm sorry to hear
it's
that,
not
Faye.
just something was nice to have, it's also a good thing to always recognize some things are okay. They're gone. Let them go with
That's
it.
fair.
Well, it's been a couple weeks. Maybe a month.
As far as I'm lucky, it wasn't one of my arms or legs.
But, I mean, I did lose it for a good reason, so I can't be too upset.
Yeah, I feel like the spirit magics might just not allow it for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, I used to have a big.
What, you think balance wouldn't be too
nice
keen to
black
give me my
scales.
arm back?
No, because it's the veil, and Vixer talked about all of your
Well,
blood
sometimes it gets in the way,
stuff,
and to be
so-
honest, it hurts when people step on it.
Oh
but-
god, I completely. Trickster still has my blood. Oh, right, I forgot about that.
The one part you won't be envious of is when you have a tail. People will just fucking go up and pull it for some reason. It's the worst. I remember that happening to me all the time as a kid.
Over the fact that
Trust me, I've seen plenty of young ones.
even if he parades around into town again wearing my face, I can't even do anything about it. We have a deal with them. I punch the prick in the face and we're gonna start a war.
Also, one last question, if you don't mind. How do people find their affinity, apart from, doing magic? It just happens one time and it's like, that's my thing?
That's a good question. I want to know
I mean, that's
that as
how
well.
I found out, at least for my fire.
Sometimes you come across it by accident. That's how I did it when I was young.
Let me get a bit.
And sometimes there are ways of telling what someone's abilities are, if they have any. Different spells you can cast to help you identify, as
I mean,
well as
Otto has a thing.
little tools, that sort of thing.
A thing?
Magical objects that are sensitive to magic.
And
people sort of exude a bit of mana, so long as they haven't been casting a whole bunch of spells. They sort of exude a bit of mana, and that mana is that elemental, not affliction, what's the
Affinity?
right word? Sort of. There's a whole number of theories on how it works and whatnot. The thought is that... Well, an attunement, yes, but... they say is all the magic flows in from all those spiritual gates. Has a connection and is drawn to people when they're born.
Going to call it a night in a little bit.
Okay.
That's the
Like, I know
that's sort of the cultural explanation I've heard from a number of places, though, truth be told, I don't think we really know.
It's probably the best explanation we have right
I know I
now.
can do fire, because fire sword. But I've been just wondering, because I was, hanging around and Otto walked up to me, he was kind of angry, and I think he tried to do something, he, put his hand like this, and I shake the hand, and they were, dark sparkles, and he went that normally works, and then he walked away.
He probably tried to shrink you.
Shank me?
Shrink. Make you smaller.
Shrink.
Shall we?
He's done that a number of times.
Oh.
It's been with a rune.
Sounds like quite the prankster he does.
Bit sometimes.
Well,
yeah.
he's a little bit of a... Yeah, sounds like him.
It's always
But
been temporary,
why will
but
it
yeah.
work? What is, the rune fail?
Possibly.
Okay. So runes can fail and not do the thing.
Aye, if the intent isn't there, or in some cases, you can resist certain spells. In your case, perhaps you've got quite a strong resistance to such a spell.
Interesting. I am a big boy.
Aye, and in your mind, if you know you're a big lad, how are you gonna be tiny?
That is true. I have never been able to imagine myself smaller.
Now, truth be told, such spells can still work on you. I don't think you're suddenly invulnerable to magics.
It's kind of like a fight of will at that point, right?
Aye. You're fighting against his
Right.
magics.
I'm getting the hang of it. It's kind of, feel simple enough to understand. The basics, at least.
Aye. Truth be told, that's part of why such spells regenerate lost limbs and such. Lost body parts tend not to work.
Oh, I see. So it's at this point, it's been gone so long, I don't perceive it as existing anymore as part of me. So it doesn't become part of me.
Aye, you're so,
So
used
it's
to
more
it
like
being the way it is.
It's more common for them to work when it's a fresh thing kind of thing, or if they still have the armor limb and they just kind of thing.
So I'm told. Truth be told, I've never cast such a spell myself, but I have seen other people do it, and it is a right terrifying thing first off. However, very impressive.
So, is it possible for an item or someone that isn't a spirit to bestow an affinity?
Aye. If you make a contract with a spirit, certainly it can have an effect. They're a particularly powerful spirit.
Not a spirit.
In fact, tends to... Not a spirit.
Like an item?
Yeah, item or normal person, at least as far as I could tell. I don't know if this is actually the case, but...
Items... think about it like this mug here.
Okay.
You can fill it up with so much mana, but after a certain point, it won't work anymore. It's full. You try to pour more in, it's just going to spill right back out.
Fair.
Most magical objects might carry their magical effects for quite some time. But truth be told, to replicate the sort of magical connection needed to change your affinities, I don't think such thing could potentially be done, though never say never when it comes to magic.
Yeah, well, basically,
You know me?
No. Saying hello. You were staring. Just being friendly, that's all.
but yeah,
I heard rumors. Sorry, you go first. I'll wait.
I was doing I was hired to clear out a ancestral tomb of some old lady in the woods, basically. She was nice, didn't do anything wrong, anything bad. So, got the thing. I have, for whatever reason, I can't remember what it was. And then when I gave it back to her, she said, "Come back tomorrow." And so I came back tomorrow, and she made me a very and taught me how to make a very basic focus. So you looking at these gloves, these are much more impressive than a basic focus at this point because they have been. They technically aren't these gloves anymore.
I can see that.
Yeah. These were Otto made these actually, but
Gems and markings and such can certainly show quite a bit.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah.
I didn't know I had an Earth affinity before. So either she was able to tell somehow, or she did something.
Truth be told, like I said, it's not impossible for there to be some sort of magical object that could possess enough mana to potentially alter someone's affinity. Potentially even do it with a spell. We're talking about some very, frankly, scary levels of magic.
Wasn't that what Tyrion was saying? That someone basically bathed him in dark magic and it changed his affinity to dark?
Oh, I believe he said some sort of dark spirit, which is where I was saying before. Most spirits do possess a connection to such power to do something like that, to replicate. They themselves are a conduit for the mana that comes from their own spiritual homelands. However, in your case, it's possible. Some people do have more than one affinity. And these things aren't always even. Some people might have a second affinity, but it's not as present.
Yeah.
You know?
That's fair. I don't know if I had it or I was given it, basically. Because I'm not going to say I was in a position to find out before, but... No,
I know. I'm sorry. That's different.
Yeah. It was an old tomb, though. So.
Sorry.
Oh,
yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You don't trust me with it? What the fuck?
I fucking hate you guys.
Foul-mouthed,
I hate
little
all
lady.
of you. Fuck all of you.
You're a foul-mouthed, little lady.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Just like a sailor. Don't make me bring the spoon.
The spoon? No.
Truth be told,
I'm bringing
You
this
know,
If you
my
wanted
mom-
to, if you trust me enough,
yeah.
I'd be happy to try and take a look at those gauntlets. See
I mean...
what sort of
So...
magics have been woven into them.
These ones are not the original design.
Orders are a little conflicting.
However, I do actually still have those in my tent.
I was told to follow you and to be
I'll be back in a sec.
you onto the sides. But then I sort of got told that I made other people worried that I was gone for a long time and that I
want you to know.
I get anxious
What?
and embarrassed.
Nachos, please.
Over
Nachos. Okay. Anything else? Water, something for drinks, just
Water,
nachos.
please. Water, please.
Can't take all the sparkle.
And a little bit of water.
Here.
Sparkling water, normal water.
Instead of just sort of going about on boats.
Normal water.
Come on. Okay, it's still
Okay.
water, nachos.
So,
sour cream, guacamole.
what you see is actually these gloves. In character, I say those also aren't the original ones. I lost those a bit ago, but that is using what I was taught.
How are you doing today? Did you go on that hunt?
And then back to out of character information. So they are very, very rudimentary, to the point where I had a personal limitation.
You can take a seat, whatever you prefer.
You okay?
Oh, bless my soul. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I had put a personal limitation to not be able to. I'm just gonna go over there one sec. Where to stop. I was only able to cast the single spell I started with on the Earth side.
Do you want to open
So
it? It's just 4 copper.
basically very rudimentary.
Hands one so
As far as I know, there isn't anything special other than the fact that it's a very rudimentary focus.
Your change. You grabbed my whole bag of coins.
I'm sorry.
Did you, Skylar? Did you have something to drink?
Just put your hand there. There it goes. 1, 2,
I don't know. I got
3,
embarrassed.
4, 5, 6. There it goes. Please don't steal my bag of coin next time. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry.
Pouch of coins.
I know, but the fact that Belle's handing out lessons tonight, I think tonight's getting weird.
Has it been consistent? Has it been consistent?
I think my brain grew 7
I have to
times the
say,
size because I've been
I
learning
don't think
magic
there's
from
anything
that
too
person.
particularly special about these.
7 times.
Not seeing anything. What
You
few
know I know
runes are on
math, I
here
just
don't
cannot
seem to
read.
indicate anything that's
Don't patronize me.
change of any sort.
Yeah.
Just a magical focus. If I had to say anything,
They did.
I'd say
Snap,
you
snap,
probably
snap,
do
snap.
have some sort of latent affinity for earth magics.
Oh, I can do
Yeah, I
magic with
mean,
my hands without having
that's
to
at least the
have
more
my
likely
hands.
thing, but I'm still
Woman you met
curious.
was somehow able to tell. Not impossible.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd wager to say you came across someone rather special.
Perhaps there was some secret mega mage or something.
I mean,
well, you see, a number of people who get to that level of magics tend to like to squalor away themselves into a corner of the world where they can't be found.
I mean, she was basically Witch in the
by
Woods,
anybody who's
so
going to interrupt their studies. Not to say it's a bad thing,
Yeah.
but definitely an unusual chance encounter. I'd keep good care of those.
I agree. People like that you don't find often.
You will get money for this. If
Yeah.
I'll give it to you. I'll let you go. Goblet does the same thing.
Gummy doesn't do shit.
He'll do it for money.
Yeah, he's so much more likely to take that money.
So what new and exciting things have you found as of late, Vana?
Yeah, but I want you to take the commission for the purchase
Well,
that I'm
I happen to be stopping by, talking to someone. Just give him some advice. They were,
Agreed to make you my,
you know how it is. I just want to know
The chance was an option.
a number of questions about politics and my thoughts on the matter. Truth be told, I think this town's in good hands. It's got a lot of people who care. He said he's been having a nice chat. Met some people who recognized me from their childhood, so it happens.
Oh, that's good to hear.
All grown up now. Some of them.
Time does that.
I know better numbers. It takes me less time to calculate mathematical equations. I know arithmetics.
Aside from that, just giving the lad over there some advice and advising her as well.
You do something with double digits.
Actually, since you're here, I actually didn't get to show you this. I think you might find this one interesting to see on your journeys.
Oh. I see.
Oh, fancy sword.
Say that again.
Proper it's in a stun and wind. It's in a stun and wind blade.
Spell sword if I've ever seen one. Take good care
It's
of
my
that.
slab of linden metal's a shame. I should say that. Let's
Nothing
be
wrong
Vincent.
with a slab of metal, but if you want to cast a spell, you're gonna want something along these lines. Even if it's just a sword imbibed with materials that'll properly conduct a spell.
I got big tips today, actually, which is fucking pretty funny.
This is certainly fancy.
These are not
Good
made
care of that
often. They're not made often. And this one was made by someone special. I'm actually very honored that he actually was able to craft it before he passed away. Yeah.
It's even an artisan's last gift to the world. Take good care of that.
I will indeed. And honor the promise that I made to him.
Good to hear.
And then I'll clap it.
And then you'll clap it and she'll be like, yep, I knew it.
Had we were in a combat scenario?
Can you clap?
I'm not
That we weren't.
Kinda. More my tail just being like snap, snap, snap to the side.
You're right there.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
fine,
like
just...
this, it's the tail just
It
going
was...
like
I
slap,
just
slap,
had a bit flustered.
Did someone
a bit
fluster you
ago, and I
again?
was just...
Alright.
Not really,
Yeah,
more
that
so
would do it.
just... No, not like in that way, just in a, like, embarrassed kind of way that I... just kind of... I just wanted to eat and I didn't forgot. Yes.
It's important to eat.
Well, yesterday I had a big headache.
It's important to eat. You gotta eat every day, or else Lord Gluttony will be mad at you.
That's the best, like, this super headache is fine. Also, I'm invested in real estate. You're in
The only time
house party I'm throwing.
I'm just saying religious things. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, right next door.
It's important to get your fill. Otherwise, Lord Gluttony will come and give you a chastising.
Oh.
Plenty of sleep. Or Lady Sloth will
Sound
come and
like
knock you
a-
out.
Especially
Wait.
if you don't get proper rest.
Oh, they...
And money.
I try to get the proper rest part, but... Also, okay, so there is more. Okay.
One for each of the sins.
I see.
Lord Gluttony
I figured
teaches
that
us
would
to
be.
eat and take care of ourselves because he can't. He has a giant hole in his stomach. He can't enjoy any of the food he eats, or it just falls out.
Oh. Oh.
Go over the details of the contract before that, I guess.
So he makes sure that in his stead all his children are well fed.
But you know, I'm the tiny spoon.
Makes sense.
You can't cuddle on the couch with me.
I'm kidding, I don't want to cut. Like, I will, like, wake up covered in cat hair.
All of the sins teach lessons like this. It's
Highly Lonnie.
interesting to talk about. A lot of people are... It's weird how many people find the concept of them having good messages like
wrong.
antithetical to their existence. Which I guess that's the whole thing, like why people don't like us very much. But like,
It's just a misunderstanding, love.
yeah, it's fun to talk about now. It'd be like, oh,
Okay, all good now. Fed you.
It's always fun to share your culture and your family. Your ancestry, truth be told, in your case.
Thank you.
absolutely. I know a lot of things. My mum actually comes from Detoya proper.
That's the thing. That's what's happening for Moon.
That's a date.
No.
No?
Used to travel the world, but then she fell in love with a soldier and ended up in Linden to raise me.
I get blasted.
No, I travel the world.
That doesn't make it sound better.
Or a little bit of traveling I did. I kind of just ended up here and then stayed for a while.
I mean, stick here, you're probably gonna get many chances.
I don't see any reason to leave yet. This town's been good to me.
I mean, at least visit.
No one throws things at you here. It's great.
It's one of those places that has...
I mean, the people have gone to Suno.
a charm to it, in a sense. A pull. This town is a vast melting pot of diversity, of all kinds. And in some cases, well, living proof that something that is once myth is not necessarily myth.
I think. Sure.
It's true, though.
Yeah, we got a good number of living myths at this point, really.
Well, there you are.
Thank you.
Tea's ready whenever.
Okay. We want to go and check on something, and then, well, find a friend. Vana, this is Sylvie. Sylvie, this is Vana.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Hello?
Hello. Hello. Hi, Lalane.
I heard
How are you?
rumors
Fed now.
that you're very good with magic.
How about you?
I happen to know a thing or two.
Okay, go sleep.
I will
Do
soon.
you know anything about runes?
Hello, nice unicorn.
I do.
Thank you.
You alright, child?
Hello, nice. Definitely.
Lalani.
You want me to sear that away?
Okay. Hello, nice Alani.
I have runes that you might want to take a look at.
I've been told
today that
people like pain.
A friend of mine has them drawn somewhere.
Especially that one.
They are difficult to figure out. I don't want to.
This might be one that you might want to have your full focus for, so by all means. Sounds like it. It's a pleasure to see you again. Pleasure as well.
I'll see if I can get my hands on those notes.
No.
May I
So
pass
I can give them to you.
across again, Vana?
Okay.
I'll look forward to it.
What?
Thank you. I appreciate your
Strange.
Please
What wrong?
Don't worry about it.
Did you stop your toe again?
Knock, knock, knock. Guessing you haven't seen Otto in the last minute?
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
Best of luck.
Good night.
Yep, good night.
Evening.
Hey.
What do you want, Amelia?
Wondering if I could grab your notes on Layla's runes. She's talking to Vanat right now. I interrupt.
The knowledge that we discovered today is dangerous. What I've written down today, depending on who gets it, could spell her end. Why do you want it?
I mean, I just said she's talking with Vanat right now.
She was there when we made the discovery. If this falls into the wrong hands, not only could it spell the end of her, but it could cause a lot of damage.
Okay. I'll make sure to...
This isn't the whole story.
Isn't the whole story.
It's only context.
Okay.
Only Vanat will understand. She'd better not mention the biggest part, because it is specifically left out.
Should I try to tell Vanat not to mention the biggest part without Layla hearing, or just hope she doesn't?
Hope she doesn't. Hope she has the intelligence to not tell the one individual that can make it happen.
Okay. Thanks. I'm just not even gonna knock. Hey, Elamir. Have you seen Layla in the past, 2 minutes?
Was walking with tell that way.
Okay, thank you. Oh, wait, which way? Just straight that way? You see papers in my hand.
From Guild Hall that way.
Thank you.
Amelia.
This way?
In front of Guildhall. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Went in, I think.
Aye, there's spells for that.
Oh, right. Ma'am, of course you must understand that if you are to be around the guards, you shouldn't probably sneak around during the night. Right?
Why would you think I'd be sneaking around in the middle of the night if they've offered me proper room and board? There's no way I'm gonna
I know that you're
do something like that.
You used to be young and like trying to cause issues and mischiefs, right? It was a long time ago, but I bet you can remember that.
Alright, you're
Very
really
long
pushing
time
your
ago, like-
your luck, young one.
Okay.
Vanat, got those notes.
Sorry?
Notes. From Otto.
Oh. Alright.
Notes about what?
Here. Yeah.
The runes.
Which runes?
The ones I thought you were talking to Vanat about.
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, my runes! Lovely! Okay. Cool.
Oh. Okay. I thought you meant just a couple.
Long story.
I can tell. Alright. How's about this?
What is that?
I'll take a look at this until I need to rest my eyes. And I'll try to write down some notes for you, alright? We can talk more in the morning, because I'm sure I'll need to confirm some things, because this is an intensely dense and complicated spell matrix. So, you rest.
Understood.
Sounds like you had a busy day anyways. Thank you for achieving these for me.
Do you mind if I stick with you?
Thank
so
you
I
so
can,
much. Thank you so much. Sorry.
Specifically so I can get those back. Because the only reason he gave me those notes is because she was talking to you about
This
them.
is gonna take me a while. If this is alright, I'd like to hold on to him. Otherwise, if you really want me to have
Yes.
him back,
Don't,
I'll give him back. Just
don't let
so in the
anyone else
morning.
have them, basically. Okay?
Right. Not them out of my sight. Right?
Okay.
There, I can show you to the room, alright?
Thank you.
Good night. Thank you so much for helping me. Really appreciate it.
Of course. As well.
Where's Otto?
Up on the, up and... Does that make sense? The wall? The wall.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he was having a discussion, don't know the contents, but, I mean, I feel like I can guess the contents, considering what we just did. But,
Yeah, right. I'll wait around.
yeah,
That's fine too.
he's not in the brightest of moods right now, which isn't surprising.
Yeah. Understood. Thank you.
Yep.
Here you are. Sorry, it's a bit there. The other one that there has a bit of an eye for collecting things.
I was gonna ask what's up with the taxidermy, but I suppose I won't judge anyone on their interior design. Thanks so much for the place to stay. Start looking over these. Do you know about where she lives?
Yeah, I do know where she lives, yes. So if you go past the library, it should be the middle apartment. On the far back line of the far of houses.
Right, I'll have to remember where's the library. I'm sure I can figure it out. Hopefully things are... There's a sign outside the library, yeah?
Yeah, and just past the fountain where all the seats are. That large room, the two very large double doors.
I think I can find it. That's description enough. Have a knock on her door in the morning.
Alright. Well, do take care.
Thank you very much.
Douglas.
Make sure to get those back as soon as you can after she switches. Okay.
I will.
Yeah. Otto was like I said, the only reason he gave it to me was because it's for her. So,
I'll check up on it later, alright? It'll take some time to go through that.
Oh yeah. Like I said, as soon as you can without tipping her off, and as soon as after she switches, basically. I don't think I'll be awake for that, so just either give them to Otto or to me tomorrow when you can.
All right.
Yep.
I'm back.
Hi. So Vinod has them. She's currently in the guard barracks. I've told Eva to get those back as soon as possible after she switches.
So you didn't come back with my notes?
Did you want Vinod to look at them or not?
What part of one-on-one conversation as far away from town
Okay,
as
fine, I'll
possible?
leave.
Now, if you need anything, feel free to let me know, okay?
Okay.
Hello.
are you going?
I'm training.
You want help?
This late at night?
No. Yeah. I mean, fuck. You want me to go get, like, alcohol instead? I'm joking.
Deep. I guess if you want to do it, if you want to do it alone, I will not leave you be. But if you sometimes I get it.
What happened today? It's not even the fault of anyone in particular either. Just I'm conflicted. So many different ideas and so many... I mean, damn, people should really fucking pick a struggle, right? Hey Layla, believe in yourself. Okay! Hey Layla, what the fuck are you doing? Well, shit. It's fine. It's fine. I'll go. I just want to train. I think alone is a good idea for me. I believe. Stay with this
You
group,
sure?
Layla. Where the fuck were you, Layla? Yeah, I'm fine. I got this.
So, I will say some
If you
people's...
see Otto...
Hmm?
Can you send Otto to me if you see him?
He is
Tell him at training.
having a very private talk right now.
Oh, right. Forgot.
He got a little upset when I went there without the notes.
You sure?
I am. Don't worry about me, really.
I think both of us would like to train with you.
So you can beat up someone less experienced? Damn, okay.
No. No. To help have someone get stronger and get their bearings better.
I think I'm just training to get something out. I'm not even gonna try to be good. Just, really, it will be for another day, okay?
Okay, well if you want to get up frustrations, just let me know.
Yeah, we're both pretty good for taking a couple hits.
I believe it. Thanks to you both.
I will say though, Layla, sometimes people's words are harsher than they intend.
Yeah, that's true.
She's got runa ground, but she's also...
Right? Yeah, we both know she is growing. She is still growing. She is doing good. I was not able to find her when I was going to look for her while we were at the town. Which is a good and bad thing, but the fact that it's a good thing is still a good thing.
She just needs better bearings at this point.
Yeah. Still need to have the "so you killed someone" talk with her.
Yeah, still do, but I'd say that can wait for a little. I think.
I mean, at this point, it's very late. And she also said maybe tomorrow. Earlier, so.
Well, all I can do is just wait for her to come.
Problem is, I don't know if she will. If she will. Unguided isn't the right word. Without prompt?
So, ultimately, we can outstretch our hands as much as we can. It's up to her to take them.
Yeah. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night.
See ya.
We're just gonna ignore the hand. Okay, yeah. As per usual, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you on Wednesday. Actually, I'm not sure I actually will, because there's no official episode for Grimm on Wednesday. Advo is out. There's a mention of a like a non-canon night, but I'm not sure if I'll attend. But if I don't see you on Wednesday, I will see you on Saturday. Night.